There's lots of wonderful minds there. Now, I've got Arizona turquoise for you. And we are going to slice that price in half. We're going to slice the price not just in half. We're going to give you a massive, massive price drop. We're taking it under £20, WJN V94. This is December's birth gemstone, $17.99. Gemma Crow, this is a wonderful opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
For turquoise?
For turquoise, I would maybe expected $79.95, you know.
Do you remember when we first bought turquoise and they were they £89.99?
£84,
We, us three were there.
Yeah, I remember, and I remember
it was Ed was producing, it was me, you, Ols, you were there, and it was $89.99. A small strand of rounds.
Yeah.
Because you guys are so difficult to get hold of.
Yeah,
especially when you're asking for turquoise, but not just a piece of turquoise. Please, can you drill hole it so that people can make jewellery out of it? I mean, doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Does here. Don't know if it happens anywhere else. It does here. WJN V94, £17.99. Lisa, Jane, Maker in the Shire, Susan, Amanda with 2, Buckinghamshire, Janet, Linda, Cornwall, Avon, County Tyrone, East Ridings of Yorkshire, 2 for you, Hertfordshire, Angus, you've got yours, Michelle, Karen, Sandra, Helen with 2, Liz, Maker in Surrey. June in Hertfordshire pops another one in. Maker, you've got yours. Jean, Jane and Steve are shopping. June and Miranda in Newport. Sue, Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Valentina with the fabulous name, you've got yours. Elaine joins us. Maker in Northumberland, you've got yours. Beverly's in Lincolnshire, she knows that because she's there. £17.99, WJN V94, £17.99. Text message from Elaine. Hi Jenny and Gemma, bought the grey agate slabs and silver hoop kits after seeing Gemma's dream catch a perfect day, Mark's birthday brunch, and now this. Was it Mark's, when was Mark's birthday brunch?
I think maybe he did he have an online thing today?
Did he?
Morning? Maybe that was today.
It's not his birthday today though, is it?
No, but I think he had something
He had a
planned.
brunch.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
Why not? Why not?
Oh, I love a brunch. Bottomless brunch is my favourite thing to do with the girls. Do you know why? Because you go out, it's brunch, it's 11 o'clock. You have some drinks, you get fed, you go home, you eat dinner, you fall asleep, and you wake up feeling fine because it was brunch. You didn't go out at night time. You're asleep by like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
It doesn't work for me. It ends up being afternoon and then the evening.
Does it?
Then,
I can't do that.
I can't go home.
Can't you?
No.
I'm like, I'm going.
Time, you can't go home.
I do the nip. Drives my friends mad.
Do you?
I can't say goodbye because they'll tell me to stay and I need to go home. So I text them and say, I've done the nip, I'm fine.
What does the nip mean?
I've done the nip, she's nipped off.
Oh.
I go. And I just say I had to go in my bed. I couldn't cope because it was getting too wild for me. Now, we've got a little bit of a treasure for you. A little bit of a treasure. I'm going to keep holding on to these eggs while I can. Yeah, you just go. I can't be doing with the don't go. I want to. I've made my decision. I've got to leave now. I've performed. I've been amazing. I've entertained you all. I'm going home now. Look at this. You know, because you can feel yourself about to make a fool of yourself. So I am so bad at that I have to go before it happens.
I don't think I have ever left anywhere
really?
Before anybody.
But you don't do foolish things like me.
Oh, yes I do.
Really? I feel like I take it to another level and I've learnt too many bad lessons. Look at these. I think you could write on these or etch into them. These are great for handbag charms. Yeah. The bougiest keyring ever. Statement necklaces on the mid-show masterclass tomorrow. Is it Elle? Is it Ellen Linda? Ellen Linda. EQV 024, your blue agate slab, set of 5. For £6.99, you've got 5. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tree of Life. You could do a flat Tree of Life on them, like a mini one. I'd love to see that.
I just think that's five pendants. Like lapis lazuli.
The chips?
The chips we had earlier.
Yeah,
long
they
line
go.
Necklace, one of those on the end, or even the peridot.
Definitely.
Ideal.
Ideal. We got some beautiful pearls coming up with Sheila in the morning as well, you know. We got loads. And just before we came on air, we did a little VT. I haven't seen it. It was a bit of a rush, so I'm a little bit like, oh, what have we said? I think I call you a mean name in the VT, don't I? I called him a rat. So do look out for that. It was a quick thing, you know. He told me 7 times, please don't call me a rat. And I said, gerbil, hamster. He said, just don't call me a name. And I was like, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I said we'll refilm it, and they said no. So watch out for that. Now, Longido Ruby. Look at the depth. These are the deepest rubies. They are so deep. Look at that colour.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you know, they'd look great with the turquoise as well, wouldn't they?
Unreal. Look at that.
Yeah.
That really brings the red out, you know.
They need to be separated, those rubies, so I can really see that
I agree
colour
with
through
you.
them.
I'm going to show everybody the colour on a light and on the spinny spinny. I'm just going to sit here and be a... oh, I can't. I haven't got time for that. I just wanted to. What's in it? Oh, the flower. This is sweet. Okay, so these I would put my head pin through. They've got a little hole. These could be little buttons if you're having a baby and you wanted to get really sweet little buttons. You can make buttons out of them. Aren't they? Isn't that sweet? It's hand carved, and this is in clear quartz. You'd sew them into something, wouldn't you? They just, if you watch our sister channel, maybe you've got ideas already. PUG, who doesn't love pugs? P56, $3.99, clear quartz, 5-petal flowers. You got 3 carats. Gemma, you could put this in to rings, couldn't you?
Absolutely, it's great. They look great as rings. And you can use that centre drill, or you can use the sort of areas in between the petals to put your prongs.
Have you heard what he's just about to do?
Yeah.
I think he's gone. You all right? 149. It's not a chocolate bar, Tom. It's a genuine gemstone. You could put a head pin through there. Stop talking to me like that. Sorry. That's how my son talks to me. If I literally lose it, he goes, are you all right? Shall I call someone? I'm like, you need to run. £1.49, PUG, P56 is your item. Go, 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 let's go. It's great to see you. It's great to see your names lighting up my screens. And these are going to be lighting up your collections. Of course, Maker in Cheshire's bought 5. 149. Jane Marie's got 2, Maker in Cheshire 5, Yvonne takes 4, Avon takes 4, Jen takes 4, Carol takes 3, Jane in Suffolk 6 for you, Lanarkshire takes 2, why wouldn't you, Karen takes 2, loads of you there. Viewer's choice coming up for you in a moment, but also you can text us in to tell us what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your garden. I agree with you, Jenny. I have to quit and leave while I'm ahead. Honestly, it's got to be done, hasn't it? I'm like, I can't take it. I know what happens. Somebody will say to me, have a Jaeger bomb. And I know I'm going to say, oh, I don't want one. And they're going to make me. And I'm going to have it. And then that's it. Bomb. Out. Can't do it. Although, if you give me tequila, I'm dancing all night. That's why I don't have it.
Sambuca, isn't it, Ollie?
Sambuca's that, I like it, but you know what I do? I do the thing where I've got a party trick with Sambuca and I can light it in my mouth and swallow the flame.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
So I don't have it because I know Sambuca comes out, I've got to show off. So don't let me have it. All right? What I do want, though, is Longido. Wouldn't Longido be a good name for a drink? I'd like a Long Island Longido, please.
I think
well,
we
you
should make
have
one
it.
up, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Inspired.
Now, I'm going to just have a moment with these. I'll see you after the break. And I want to know, what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your garden? Good morning, everybody. My name's Jenny Cleary. You're tuned in to Jewellery Maker, and have we got a day for you? We kick off this hour with Viewer's Choice, which means that you are in control of what comes up on air. All you got to do is head to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a look. We've numbered all of the products from 1 to 41. And if you see something you particularly love, so the prices are set as they are, apart from these two here, 1 and 2, they're going to very special deals. But have a look. If you want me to grab something out of the box and show you before you make your purchase, then just let us know. You just drop us a text. The text number is 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can also message us via the Power of the app or on the website if you're logged in, and just click the send a message to studio button. At 11 o'clock, we have got your masterclass for you. I know that you'll be gassed because it is all about pearls. Please welcome our guest for this morning. It's Sheila Davies, everybody. Good morning. You got the blue memo then?
We have.
We're in our blues this morning. It's great to have your company. We're so excited about all these lovely pearls, aren't we?
Yes, we have. We've got loads, haven't we?
Yeah.
We really have.
It's definitely a bit of you today.
It is a bit. Yeah, it is.
Now, look at this sexy deal of the day. That's how we're going. Now, we've got some insane price comparisons. You can pay thousands of pounds for a beautiful piece of jewellery with pearls just like these, and I'm going to show you a little bit later, or you don't need to invest thousands of pounds and you can get the look for less. We are going to inspire you massively. Jewellery made up by the gorgeous Anne and by the gorgeous Sue. So we're going to be showing you that throughout the day as well. Now, if you'd like to come shopping with us, there's 3 ways to do it. Oh, before I tell you, we have got the most amazing spiny oyster turquoise, which I've just been learning about, and it's insane. So it's from Mexico, and it's a blend of the spiny oyster shell and turquoise. So unique and utterly beautiful. When Carol launched the spiny turquoise, you went bananas for it. So we've got it back for you, and they're in new designs. Look at them. They're so beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
You get pinks, you get reds, you get, of course, the turquoise, but you get the gold and the sheen, the oyster shell sheen running through there. So I'm going to be talking to you about these. And then we've got some really modern cuts for you. Now, if you've got gallery wire, and it's all about the gallery tomorrow, isn't it? In the morning, then that's going to be a perfect combination. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here today. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Michael Wolf, there's a quicker way to shop, isn't there?
There is indeed, Jenny. You can tap the app. It's the quickest way to get involved, Sheila.
You can download the app in all the usual app stores, and of course it is
Michael.
for free. Oh, I just got random balloons there. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. Sheila, are you ready to shop?
I certainly am.
Michael Wolfe, are you ready to shop? Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Paul Demir's behind me, are you ready to shop? Oh.
He's not
Let's
there.
have a look. He's organising everything. Okay, let's go shopping. We're going to start with number 49. I'm referring to numbers because we've numbered everything. And we're going to start as we mean to go on. Now, I had a gorgeous Facebooker. What do you mean it's sold out already? 99p, sold out and gone. That's how it goes. It was feeding thread, by the way.
I didn't even have time to look.
We didn't.
I know.
You blink and you miss it. We got something for everybody. So this is Flexrite, and it's the 7 strand. Now this is so strong. If you have a look here, there's it shows you exactly how this is made up with lots of different strands, and 925 sterling silver. It's soft and supple, not stupple, and it's kink resistant. £12.99.
That's amazing if that happens, because I mean, it makes your job so much easier.
It really does,
nothing
doesn't
worse
it?
is the when your wire does that.
There's a time and a place for a kink, and this isn't it. PAB D51 £12.99 with solid sterling silver, so you keep the integrity of your pieces because you keep that precious metal all the way through. Flexrite 7 strands sterling silver wire. It's only £12.99. You've got absolutely stacks here. You've got 10 foot, which is many feet. You've got a lot of feet in here. We are literally, our phone lines are lit up. You're grabbing this and running. Don't forget to send us a text message in if you would like to see something in particular on your screens. We've got so much coming up for you today. We are gassed to have your company. I hope you started your Saturday out right. It is, I mean, we've got so many pearls. You've got to head to the web. I'm very excited about this new storage. I did just show you. I love a bit of storage.
I love it, I do.
But look,
I really
you can.
do.
Isn't it so cute? I've got the giant versions of that under my bed with my winter clothes or my summer clothes in them.
Yeah.
I just love them. I think they're so cute.
I think that's an exceptional storage
Me too, it's so
box. I
strong.
really do, because it's deep and it doesn't take up too much storage in your cupboard or wherever you keep your jewellery making.
You could put it in your drawer, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Comes in a tray, you know.
Have we got many of those, Tom?
She wants one. She's eyeballed them
I do,
up.
definitely, I do.
We've only got 200 of them.
Oh, right.
And they are going at a fab price. Now, I must move on because that's gone and sold out. Where did I get that from? It's all right, I've got it, don't worry. We're on it. Oh, these are gorgeous. I launched these with Charlie. We're not supposed to have, don't say it out loud, Charlie Brown pearls. These were his favourite as well because they had the drop in them. Golden South Sea pearls. This is unreal. Golden South Sea pearls from the golden-lipped oyster. There's so much effort that goes into farming these. Morning, Sheila, Jenny, and JM crew. Can we have a peek? Not Jim crew. We're not the gym crew this morning. We're the opposite, aren't we? Of Sheila's designs,
Jim.
please. Oh, of course you can. And that was from Jo in Hampshire.
Oh,
this is the
morning,
9 o'clock
Jo.
kit. Wonderful. There you go. And if you go onto my Facebook Live, you'll see what Sheila's doing in the masterclass. Jenny Cleary, presenter on Facebook.
That was a lovely shot, that was, Michael.
You're
you,
a good
Sheila.
boy,
For
Michael.
your first
Very welcome.
one, that was truly, truly amazing.
If he had a,
Thank you, Sheila.
You're more than welcome.
if he had a tail, he'd wag it, let me tell you. Golden South Sea pearls from the golden-lipped oyster in Australia. Those have sold out. What a price on those. Now, hang on, I've forgotten how to do numbers again. This happens to me.
1, 2.
I know, but there's just so many numbers. I get jumbled.
I know. You do amazingly well.
I'm not very good with numbers, Sheila. Now, have a look at these.
Oh,
they're
yes.
coin baroque pearls, but they're fresh water. We've got these on split pay for you today, starting at $26.66. You can take these home. We've only got one left now. You've got to be quick. Merseyside's in for it. Greater London's in for it. I see you, West Midlands. Who's going to take these? They're $26.66 today. They are fresh water and they're naturally this colour. Aren't they beautiful?
They're just so everyone is individual, aren't they? You know, there's probably not two that are the same. So that's what's lovely about those as well.
We've got
Gorgeous.
6 jewellery makers, 7 jewellery makers. Brenda, Amanda, Amanda in Essex swept away. Now, where did I get that from again? This is the thing, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good and put things away because Paul is in a good mood today and I don't want to ruin that. He's perky this morning, isn't he? Have a look at how round these beautiful pearls are. June's birth gemstone, the symbol of grace and elegance and sophistication. High lustre, hand-selected pearls. They're between 8 and 9 millimetres, and I love them. I love pearls anyway. You know that I'm a pearl girl. $29.99 because they look graceful. My daughter is obsessed with pearls as well, and she's only 18, so I think they're very ageless.
Exactly. They're timeless, ageless.
Yeah.
They look sophisticated, don't they?
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't think they'll never date, will they? They'll never go out of fashion. Pearls are here forever, aren't they?
100%.
Yeah.
So Susie Menham's shared on her page last week that Angelina Jolie was seen with a beautiful set of pearls and that there's a big Vogue coverage saying pearls are back. Did they ever go out?
Exactly.
No, they didn't. Pearls
Yeah.
Throughout the Ages in the Victoria and Albert Museum a couple of years ago was busy as bees. It had Marilyn Monroe's pearls, the Audrey Hepburn Breakfast at Tiffany's pearls. You know, all of these pieces of jewellery that we just associate with the
they
graceful.
They constantly wear them, don't they?
Yeah.
Royalty.
Yes, absolutely.
Every day I think the Queen wears pearls.
She does. She looks amazing in them.
I know.
I love the Queen, but we won't
I
talk
think
about
she's
that right
amazing.
now. Now, we've got... These are a little bit naughty. they're beautiful. Do you know, they've got the most beautiful fairy wing pink to them. Look, and they're half drilled. Now, are we mad? They're £4.99. They're £4.99. This is unreal. £4.99. Sheila, if you put the other ear in, you'll be able to hear out of one of them on that, darling. Here we go. She's having a moment. They're half drilled for you, so they're not drilled at the bottom, they're just drilled there. £4.99. Incredible, Jane. Good morning, Kirsty, Amanda, Maker in London with 2, Sharon, Maker in West Yorkshire, Margaret. Now, who was it who was just on my Facebook who said, oh, I'm skint and I love pearls. Hopefully this is one for you. This is one for you. But this is a pocket money deal. So if you were tuning in thinking, I can't buy today because I can't spend £30, here you go. Morning, Jenny and team. Can I see number 18? Pretty please, Kirsty. Of course you can. Of course, it's your choice, darling. Where did I get them from? Oh, that was 18. Kirsty, did you get them? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. She did. Ah, she did. Oh, peach pearls. I'm a bit of I love the romance of a peach pearl. I think they're very bridesmaidy, and they remind me of Darling Buds of May. Do you remember watching that? The simple romantic life. I'm all about that. Catherine Zeta-Jones, she was beautiful in that, wasn't she? She is beautiful. I used to absolutely love Darling Buds of May.
And I did, yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I had a country upbringing though in the Cotswolds, so I think
you could have so
definitely.
Yeah.
I love all of that. You know me, I love all of that. I'm not really a city girl. 3249, TQQ 437. Michael watched it, did you?
I was a kid.
Yeah.
I watched it with
There
my
we
mum.
go. There we go.
It's great.
TQQ F37. Right. Okay. So I'm going to tell you something. Like, if you have Irish family, Michael will be able to vouch for this. Is it only us? Like, why are our families obsessed with Heartbeat? You go to Ireland, they're obsessed with Heartbeat. Obsessed with it. And I'm like, this finished like 30 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Heartbeat. They're all watch Heartbeat. You don't watch it. 32. Maybe it's an Irish thing. I don't know. Let me know. They're obsessed with Heartbeat. Every time I'm like, what are you doing? Watching Heartbeat. I'm like, what? Heartbeat?
It's just, I don't know. They're just, just lovely, aren't they? They're quite relaxed. Sort of.
Little country life.
Yeah. Oh.
3249 TQQ F37. Now, no, so Olsa's never seen Darling Buds of May. I tell you what I used to hate, though.
You must watch it.
I used to absolutely hate The Last of the Summer Wine. I used to hate it if my gran watched that. Like, I'm going out the room, I hate it. Look at no, but you know something? Rice pearls are so difficult, Sheila, to get hold of, aren't they?
They are.
And they're so useful.
They make lovely drops as well. Oh, that shape's one of my favourite shapes.
I love the colour. Peacock pearls.
Yes,
What's not to
gorgeous.
love? They're peacocky.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got the larger rice.
Yes.
Then, look, these are
Lovely.
so great because they're flat-backed on one side. So you can put these into a ring mount. You know, if you make your own with silver clay, and we've got silver clay coming up on Monday, by the way. So make sure you're tuning in. Tracy will be in on Monday. And I'm going to be taking over after that to do my own few hours of designing wish bracelets, which could go either way. Oh, I didn't finish showing you. You've got a whole curtain of pearls. There we go. Now, where did I get that one from? 24. Numbers. Okay. How do I count backwards? I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Now, these are... What are you doing? You're doing something... You know what you've got to get these for? The deal... Look, they've got to go with these. These are your earrings to go with them. If you're planning on getting this gorgeous strand later on for the deal of the day, we've only got 48 of them, you need to get these for your earrings. So they're sold out at $12.99. We've gone... This always baffles me, this hour. Now, oh my God, is this a Charlie Barron? Look, it's perfect. If you don't get this,
Wow.
I don't know for you. Because
That's a pendant,
that
isn't it?
is the perfect Chanel drop with the bow on top of the double C's.
Yeah.
Amazing. You have to get a pair of these, don't you? 3 of them with the matching pendants.
Exactly. And yeah, matching pendant, pair of earrings, you're done. Yeah.
They're less than £5. Heartbeat was brilliant, especially with Nick Berry. I
Yes,
know.
yes.
My daughter said that the man's hot though, Mummy, and I was like, Mia, what? She's like, yeah. Well, what are you doing, Heartbeat? What? 479 VGG P57. Everybody's going to be singing Heartbeat all day today.
Oh, it takes me back.
It takes me back, my love,
Takes
and
me
all.
back.
Here we go. Oh, these are very Sheila. So these have all been drilled all the way through. But again, I would put one of these in a ring, and I would make cufflinks.
Yeah.
$4.99 for they are genuine pearls. These are all Sheila's special deals, MYG, P60. Don't forget this is representative of June's birth gemstone as well.
Great, as you say, great for the ring because it sort of sits well, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You could do a bezel
You can do-
setting in
yes,
it.
you could,
It's not
yeah.
too round, so it's not going to go dip in. But you don't have to do a bezel setting, actually. You can bring your wire straight in through there because they're through
Yes,
drilled.
yes,
Easy peasy
yeah.
lemon squeezy. Hammer it flat. And you're grand. $4.99, and Anne is shopping. So is West Midlands with 2. Claire, Sheila, Shayla, Maker in Cumbria, Jane, Hampshire, Angela, Joe, Jane in Durham. I have got
Great. What
Diana,
value for
Patricia.
money that is. Goodness me.
Beautiful. A great deal, isn't it?
Great to make a gift.
Definitely.
And it's a quick, you know what I mean? It's a quick gift, isn't it?
It is.
You're not spending it, yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Too late for Mother's Day, but not too late for Easter.
Well, that's right, yeah, that's right.
Will you be celebrating tomorrow?
Mother's Day. Were you talking
Virtually.
to Jenna?
You're in a bubble, aren't you,
Oh,
with
yes,
your
I'm
family,
in a bubble,
so you're okay.
yes, I'm in a bubble, yeah.
Now, I haven't seen my
About
mum
to
for
burst.
I haven't seen my mum for over a year, and it's so
Oh,
rubbish, isn't
Jen,
it?
Oh, my gosh.
She's all right. She's listening to Adam Lambert with her headphones on. I know. Torture. Have a look.
It certainly has been, hasn't
It's
it?
a strange year, yes. Look at these. You've got the drops, you've got all the texture. These are genuine pearls, and they're big. Get the look for less. Again, I'm going to be talking to you about price comparisons later on. Tom's done a sterling job of finding high-end jewellery. Have a look. He did it for me, to be fair. He did my job for me. Thank you, Tom. Not only did he do his own job, he did mine as well. And we were both eating steaks whilst comparing notes, Tom, weren't we, last night? IUQ F93. You don't understand. I literally cannot breathe right now. I adore pearls. Bren,
Oh, there's
we've
more
got you
to come.
covered.
There's more to come.
There's more to come. Come on, Bren. Come on. Let's have another little peruse across Sheila's makes. Bren, send us a picture of some of your makes. Bren's like, I can't breathe. I love pearls. Go on, Bren.
Sheila,
Go on.
do you like that move?
Yeah. You need to zoom. You need to get your zoom in. You know. You
Zoom
need.
in,
To,
okay.
Yeah. Get the,
Okay. There we go. Is that all right?
And or you need to sort of
Pan out.
pan out. That's it. That's better. little bit. Yeah, a little bit more in, but you're nearly there.
Oh, stop. I love it. Now, these are a little bit you, these are. I think these are very Mother of the Bride. Look at the... Oh, yes, you've got a Mother of the Bride coming up soon,
yes.
Tom. Here we go. Have a look at this. If Tom's future mother-in-law's watching, he is absolutely the most excited person ever. $29.99,
I mean,
freshwater pearls.
And if you're new to jewellery making, just restrand them because it's
got to be a
the
necklace,
shape
hasn't it?
just clusters itself. You know, you don't have to do any work with
You're
it.
making a classic. You can make
and
brooches.
it looks so. Well, I think
Demure.
yes.
They're demure.
The elegance as
Definitely.
well with it,
You can
yeah.
imagine somebody with a beautiful silk hat and a suit, you know, proper
Yes.
Mother of the Bride style, with these on, beautiful shoes.
Great
ready.
for your holidays as well. You
Great
know,
for
because
your
it's,
holidays.
yeah, it's got that sort of.
Yes, if your
coral
mother-in-law
look.
wants to
Well, it
follow
is
you to your
coral.
honeymoon, Tom, she can wear these on the honeymoon as well. $29.99 ANG P78 is your item code. Every time I've had mother-in-laws, they've ended up like being like bestie. Like I've always got on.
Yeah, that's good.
And yeah. Yeah, every time I've had a few. I've had 3. ANG P78 is your item code. Here we go. They're talking about baby names now. Oh, you're going to... I tell you what, head to the web. Yeah, you lads are worse than women. You're getting married. Oh, let's talk baby names. They're worse than the girls, you know. Here we go. Lots is already sold out on the website. Get yourself over there. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Of course, we've got silk. So if you're buying your pearls, you're going to need the accessories to go with them.
Silk.
Got to have some silk. Sold out, gone. Sold out, gone. Stop! I've forgotten to tell everybody the most important parts. These deals are disappearing at the top of the hour. At 9 o'clock, the deals will dissolve. They will be taken away from your screen. And then you'll have another viewer's choice hour at 4 o'clock today. So let's keep going. Let's keep shopping. This is a sort of 2-for-1 strand because you've got the square pearls and you've got the rice pearls in the middle of them. So yes, you're actually buying these as one strand, but you get a little bit more, which is always nice, isn't it? I think these, again, very elegant. The squares could go in rings, but I think this is the ideal one for cufflinks. They're square. They're ideal for cufflinks. $19.99 on the nose. You'd wear a pearly cuff, wouldn't you?
I would. I'd back it on some leather as well.
Back it on some
Make that
leather?
pearl pop.
How would you put it in a...
Like a square of leather.
Yeah, square of leather.
I'd literally glue that on the back, just to kind of like pop that iridescence.
Fair dues to you. ULP, oh, there we go. Michael and his pearly cuffs, everybody. $19.99 ULP 015 is your item code. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Oh dear. I
Maybe
tell you
citrine
what.
As well. A nice citrine as well.
A citrine?
Yeah.
I love citrine.
Do you know I do as well?
I
think
love it.
It just gives it that pop, doesn't it? You know, especially if you're putting it with smoky quartz or you...
It's a gemstone of happiness.
Yes, yeah.
And you know what we all love? Being happy. We love being happy, don't we?
We do.
We'll never get the energy back that we had when we were younger, but do you ever think,
you're right
look at that
there,
energy? I'd love a bit of that, just for 5 minutes. Okay, so this is a 4-in-1 strand. So you get 4 different strands spread across one, and it's always popular because if you can only get one thing today and you want variety, you have to get this. It's got to be this. So you've got your potato pearls. Now, they're called potato pearls quite oddly, aren't they? But let me just explain why people call them that. It's because they're all different shapes and sizes, like a bag of potatoes, which is a very weird comparison. But I don't make the rules up in jewellery world. Then you've got keshi. So these are all on one strand. We're going to keep moving, and then we go into your rice pearls. And then, so those are through drilled rice pearls. Just watch for the change. Then you can see they're drilled through the tummy instead. There you go. Aren't they beautiful? I love them. $21.99. So you've got a whole metre of pearls, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, one pearl is a pendant. You've got ever such a lot of jewellery that you can create out of this. YUG P28 is your item code. White mixed shape freshwater pearls. Well done to Amanda, Liz, Belinda takes 2, Maker in London, Anne, Lisa, North Yorkshire. You're all there at $21.99. You've got some absolute stunners, and you can create some different looking pieces all from one strand. And don't forget things like brooches, the classics like that, earrings, easy. But you can make suites of jewellery. You can make one hero piece where you are really utilising the textures, the different textures that run within this strand. And you're paying, when you divide that, what's $21.99 divided by 4? Because that'll tell us how much we're paying per strand, won't it? Come on, Ollie. £5.50 a strand. There we go. See? Ollie Vorderman. Now. Ollie would be a good maths teacher, you know. Can you... Yeah. Just because he can add up. No, says Ollie. Here we are. Here we are. I was so naughty at school. You'd hated me if you were my maths teacher. Look at that. Look at the absolute sheer size of this great big whopping pearl. And remember, if you're going to get these, get this. I was well naughty. Like they just, do you know what? This is why I was naughty. Let me just explain to you. So the head, yeah. No, I'll tell you quite a few stories, but They called my mum in. You need to come in. We need to talk about Jenny. Okay. So we're sat there, and the headmaster and I went to a big school. We can't control her. We don't know what to do with her. And my mum says, control her. You can't control her. She's a free spirit. How dare you? And my teacher looked at me and I went, they were like, right, okay, we're not getting anywhere with this, mother. And yeah, I accidentally, it wasn't an accident, I had an experiment with the gas taps, let's just say that.
In the science lab.
Yeah. Terrible.
I was a prefect.
Were you? You'd have told me. You'd have told me right off. DFM G23 22.99. How amazing is that though? It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Now, oh, that was for, okay. So tell us, what was the worst thing you did at school? Text us in. We love to hear your text messages, especially in the morning. What was the naughtiest thing you did at school? And you're like, because now I see my son, my daughter was really good at school. Max is a genius, but he's naughty. He's like, if you don't keep him entertained, he's going to do something. But luckily, because he's in top set for everything, they do let him get away with stuff. I don't know how, because I'm thick. Have a look. Have a look at this. What a beautiful colour. Isn't it beautiful? I love these pinks, these mauves, these creams.
Look at that.
They're
That's like
classics, Sheila, aren't they?
That's a real stunner, isn't it? That one is.
Oliver just said they should call these fireball, but yes! Do you think they do? Look at, yes, I can see that. Oh, do you know, I've never seen a shooting star and I'd love to.
That is a gorgeous, yeah.
Well done to Amanda, you've got yours.
It's almost
Three
like a
for you,
shell at
Amanda.
the top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
But look at the colour. That's naturally. Look at this colour, the mauve, and I'm glad you're seeing it going on the spinny because that's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
It's absolute. They're my favourite. That's stunning. And the in-house designer is on the lines for this. Morning, Anne, with the good boots. She's got great boots. We love your jewellery. Thank you so much for all your wonderful jewellery, Anne. Patricia, you're there. It's great to see you. VOGP86. I feel like we should do a Big Brother house, but with our in-house guest designers. You'd be like, today in the guest designer's house, Anne has pearls. Now.
And it's gone totally wrong.
We entertain ourselves, don't we? We do. Here we are. Look at these. These are like little mini versions, and again, I don't think it would be a terrible idea to put these as your earrings to go with the deal of the day later. If you get now, yes. See, we're all in the diary room now with Sue and Anne, aren't we? 39.99. Sue and Anne have had a fight over a piece of chain. Look. Bracelets. You can make bracelets out of these. White Keshi style freshwater pearls. The drill hole's fair decent on here. The drill hole's fair decent, look. You got the cord through there. At just under £40. And again, these could be. Oh, can we have a look at the early bird before we... I know I showed you on the Facebook Live, but I haven't really shown you. And it's so cute. I thought, is it a swallow? What kind of bird is that? Don't you love it when the swallows are going crazy?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a time of the year when they're just literally everywhere. You think that might be on back to front? Let's have a... I don't think it matters though, eh? As long as it's in flight. Sure, here we are. Oh, yes, you were right, Ols.
There you go.
I absolutely love that piece of jewellery. It might have to come home with me. Just saying. I'll tell you what, I think it might be early bird o'clock. So our in-house guest designers, I'm not sure which one. It was Anne with the good boots. Oh, it was all Anne. Sue was off this week. Oh, Anne. Look. It's beautiful. I love things like this. What a great gift. This is so, it's for the springtime.
It
I love
is,
them.
isn't it?
I love
Absolutely
things
gorgeous,
like
love
this.
it.
So what you're actually getting is the pendant with the chain and the pearls. So you get everything you need to make this exact piece of jewellery. The jump ring, the 3 pearls, the lot. So here's the chain. Unfortunately, mine's a little bit tangled. But it doesn't matter because you've got that one here. So you get your little birdie. Now, if you want to put the birdie on a leather cord, on a charm bracelet, you can. No one's saying that you have to put... So you get the bird with the jump ring already attached, which is kind of hard to show you, you know. Let me just... There we are. You can see it all comes together. And then you get those 3 pearls. I love this. Let's think about how much you would pay for this complete piece of jewellery elsewhere.
It's just a lovely, delicate, elegant look, isn't it? You know, because some
Yeah.
people do like, you know, the more simple styles.
I do. I wear simple
Yeah,
jewellery.
yeah.
I wear, you know, loud earrings in the summer if I'm going out,
Yeah,
but every
Linda
day
does, yeah,
I just wear
she
my
likes-
simple
yeah.
cross. I wear my bracelets, simple, simplicity. This is so feminine and it's so beautiful. And I think you'd pay such a lot of money for this if you went to a jeweller's. When is the tiny drawer storage happening? 11 o'clock, Kathy, my darling.
Oh, have to get finger on the button.
It's got to be on the pulse. Yeah, here we go. Look at what you can make.
Correcting
The
myself.
chain is an 18-inch. Let's just talk about the chain on its own. If you go to Monica Veneda and buy an 18-inch chain, exactly the same as this, ours are sourced in Italy. You can see it's got the Italian tag. It says Italy 925 on the back. So Monica Veneda will charge you £60 for that chain. Very, very similar. £60. Very similar chain. I'm not sure she gets those from Italy, but I'm going to guess that she does because I think Monica Veneda is fairly. I think it's good quality. She's a kind of one step up from a high street jeweller. I think she's one step up from sort of a Pandora. She's that first stage of affordable designer, isn't she?
Yes, yes.
Now,
Yes.
let's have a look because talking about affordability, we've got a price comparison for you. Now let's see. Oh my gosh, hang on, that's really similar. From Oliver Bonus, £34. That's decent. That's a really good price. Do you know what? That is a really decent price. Our price is $49.99 though. That's not comparable. So we need to do something about that. Oliver who?
I'm being very kind today, aren't I? I am.
Here we
yes.
go. It's a Sheila special.
Oh my word!
If you don't get it, how many have we got? You've only seen this once
Wow,
before.
what a great gift.
I am obsessed. $7.99. Oh, now come on. Because actually, can we remember the chain on its own outside of Jewellery Maker?
Exactly.
You'll pay way more, even in a high street, even in like FJ Hines, just the £20 for the chain.
Yeah, exactly.
Even
totally
in like
agree.
8 Samuels, anything like that. 3 really round pearls. A beautiful little charm. You're going bananas for this. And if you don't buy this in multiples, I think you're missing a
I
trick.
would, yeah,
Angela's taken
yeah,
3.
yeah, yeah.
Greater Manchester 3. Kirsty's got 3 in Hertfordshire. Lynn in the Shire takes 2. South Yorkshire Cheryl, 2 for you. London Town
Oh
takes
my
4.
gosh.
Dublin takes 3.
That's
Wiltshire takes 2.
amazing,
It's
Tom.
amazing. Lisa takes 4. County Antrim, you've got yours. 2 going. Kay takes 3 in Cheshire. 2 going to Leicestershire. Mary Lynette takes 2. Sheila in Cambridgeshire takes 2. Lynn in the Shire. Honestly, these are going to sell out.
unbelievable, that
It's
is.
a pocket money price for a beautiful piece of
Unbelievable.
jewellery, and you can sit and make it, and you've got that sentiment behind it as well. What a super deal. Shayla, 2 for you.
Easter gift. Oh my word.
Easter
That's
gift, Easter
phenomenal.
gift.
Easter gift, yeah.
It is
God.
Romeo
Oh my
done.
goodness
We
me.
are. It's
That's
sold out.
just-
Sold out. Does that mean I can have this? Oh, come on.
No, I think as it's my special, I've got to have that, Jenny. Sorry. Sorry.
I wish we could have an arm wrestle over this.
Because of you so much, you can have it.
Oh no, that makes me feel guilty. We'll share it. Number 7, did you say? No, I don't know. 20 sounded nothing like it.
Never mind, never mind.
I can't hear it all, Sheila.
It's
can
the
I?
early morning, Jenny.
Kathy says, no! I'm volunteering car driving for the ambulance service from 10:30 and we'll check website in between patient. Be careful,
bless you.
be careful.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. At least we know, so will we do it bang on 11 just so, bang on 11, bang on 11. Black, I'd call these peacock pearls. They're definitely more a midnight blue. I absolutely love them.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them black.
I wouldn't call them black, but you know what? Doesn't matter, because they're gorgeous, whatever they are. They're absolutely beautiful. $29.99 HBR 073. Now, they are round. They're whoppers, aren't they? Between 9 and 10 millimetre round. Decent drill hole in them. And I think necklace and earring set, personally. Or you could do a whole suite, couldn't you?
I think you could
Look
get
at
a whole
that colour.
suite out of that, yeah.
We're
out
in
of
our
that
blues.
stand.
Today, I love a bit of blue. Blondes in blue is a good combo, I reckon. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so, darling, don't you?
Yeah, blondes in blue, yeah. We got some
Oh, dear.
swag today, Gil. HBR 073, $29.99. They are great, aren't they? Now, good morning, everyone. It's great to see you. 38
38.
comes after 37. Here we go. So these are drilled through the tummy, not through the head. That's the only way that I can sort of explain it to you. And that makes them row up beautifully, particularly for bracelets. If you've got those findings that bring two gemstones together with the two holes, these are going to be ideal for that. I think these are great for rowing. I think they're great for earrings. I think they're great for pearl knotting. They're
great for
perfect. They're just
everything,
real
aren't they?
classics, aren't
yeah,
they?
they are. And I mean, when you get a 38 centimetre strand, you do get an awful lot of gemstones on that, or pearls rather, on the strand.
$12.99. QRG P01 is your item code. Come shopping with us. I tell you what, we're just cheeky today. These deals are cheeky.
It's completely thrown me, it has. What's going on in there?
The cheeky deals is what Sheila's referring to, of course. $12.99, Belinda, Amanda, Maker in West Midlands, London, Lisa, Shayla, Julie in Bedfordshire. Michael, Julie in Bedfordshire.
Oh, Julie, at this time.
Thank you. Oles did it yesterday. I didn't even need to prompt him. $12.99. He out Bedfordshired you.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He out Bedfordshired you.
I mean, just one of those on just a head pin just dropping. Looks so elegant. Really,
Absolutely.
really does. Yeah, I would. How many's on there, Jenny? Would you like to just
I
count?
of course,
'Cause
darling, anything
It
for
does
you.
vary,
4,
doesn't
5,
it, with the
6, 7,
size
8,
of the
9, 10,
pearl
11,
or the
12,
gemstone.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you
7,
see,
8,
there's
9,
gotta
30,
be-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
60?
40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4. What?
See, Jenny, if you did it in twos, it'd be easier. 2, 4, 2,
18p.
4, 6, 8, 10. You know what I mean?
I can't count,
Sorry.
Sheila. I can't. I'm number dyslexic. I can't do that.
If you do it in fives, you'd be a lot quicker.
I can't. I
If you
can
do it
only
in-
go so
yeah.
far. Honestly, I can't. I
No.
try it and I can't.
Bless you, you did very well. Was it 73, was it then?
Well, what was
74.
happening is I'm counting and Sheila's going, I'm going 1, 2, 3, she's going 60, 70. And I'm like, oh, I can't count.
I like to guess.
And then you put the number in my head and I'm like, oh.
Sorry. I know. Terrible.
I'll tell you
It's
what,
Mother's
she
Day
sorts us all
tomorrow,
out.
you see. I'm getting
She's
out of
mothering us
control.
all. Yeah. She'll have you mopping the floor in a minute, Michael, if you're not careful. Here we are. Look at these. Beautiful. Beautiful silver pearls. Have a look. Absolutely stunning. Can we just appreciate the roundness and again, elegant for, I think these are for bridesmaids and again, mother of the bride,
And a lot
going
of,
out for dinner.
Yeah, a lot of brides do have silver in their
Yeah.
sort of bridesmaids.
Winter brides, yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely, yes.
They do, Tom.
Yeah, they
Tom's
do,
like, do
yeah.
they? Yeah. Morning, lovely ladies and Jewellery Maker family. I wasn't going to shop today, but so many fab deals, it would be wrong not
Liz.
to.
Yeah.
Liz in Surrey, you don't have a day where you don't shop, you little treater. We love you.
If you don't grab
$14.99.
it now while they're at the prices that they are, then, you know, yeah.
Live to regret.
Yes,
Especially
you do.
if they're gonna open the gates for us, we'll all be out, you know. So you'll need to be selling your makes. Marilee is shopping from Arizona for these.
Wow.
It must be the middle of the night. Juliet, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Rachel's in Cumbria. Georgie, Lisa with
Beautiful, perfect, aren't they? Perfect rounds.
1:40 in the morning in Arizona. Good morning, Arizona. $14.99. We've got Hillary in Fermanagh. We've got Amanda in Essex. Linda's in Devon. Oh, you're shopping from all over the place. It's lovely to have your company. Now, Sheila's got a challenge today. A 10.
Only a couple of strands.
Sheila's like, that's too much. I know it's
It's a gorgeous
lot.
bundle,
It's
though,
10
I tell you
strands.
that. Look at this. Eh?
There you go, you've got to use it all. We want every single pearl.
4
Look.
hours. Look. Oh,
10
wow, this is
strands.
amazing. This is amazing.
This is
Oh,
how
look
it'll
at
come
the-
to you.
Oh, look, this will go great with those, look.
It will.
Oh,
Little
wow.
tiny ones.
And the pink, yeah. Right.
They're all here, look, 10 strands. Look at those. We don't mind what you make, Sheila. 100 stretches.
Yeah, 100
100.
stretches.
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem.
Where did I get that from? Well, there's empty box in 21, so I'll put it there.
All right.
Oh! This is a South Sea pearl. Look at the lacquer. This is unreal. So look at this, from that South Sea oyster. And do you know, every 2 weeks they have to turn the oysters and chop the barnacles off. And do you know how dangerous it is? Charlie Barron said he once got swept away because a whale went past and knocked his airline out, dragged him under, and he said he thought he was a goner. But do you know, because it's so dangerous? Because I said to him,
Yeah.
"You're not scared of sharks?" And he said, "No, it's the whales you've got to watch." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because they drag your line under."
I think I have heard of that with Charlie, yeah.
He's like the Indiana Jones of the water.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is an elegant, high-end, this is a Bond Street pearl. It's a white teardrop South Sea cultured pearl, slight teardrop to this. Ridiculously beautiful. These can cost thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. CHQ F86. This is incredible. If you listen, Charlie Barron has his own, like he's got his own shop in Bond Street, hasn't he? Is it on Bond Street? Or it's near the Burlington Arcade, I know that, which is very posh, by the way. Yeah, he's got his own shop. It's all based in London, but he's usually off in Australia, here, there and everywhere around the world, but of course he's not at the moment. I love having Charlie here. When did we last, I haven't seen him for ages. He's a good guy, he is. CHQ F86, $79.99 is a rock bottom price for any South Sea pearl. But this beautiful, this is an heirloom. I think Amanda's got 3. How many have we got left? Maker in West Sussex, you've got 2. You need to be very quick. We've only got 10 opportunities left. This really is a phenomenal opportunity. Australian, well, of course, because it's South Sea. And remember, a lot of effort goes into bringing you these pearls. This is, that is enough. I think you won't get a better price anywhere else for a South Sea pearl. Get your certificate of authenticity with that, please, please trust me. Where did I get that from now? Yes, that was it. Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? What you saying, bruv? Here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous drop pearls. Are these Charlie's? They're not. They're freshwater, are they? Not saltwater. They're beautiful. These are very Dior. So Dior brought out a pearl range with drop pearls. So it was vintage. I think it was like literally way back when, like 1920s piece. And it was a bow of diamonds at the top and then a drop pearl. Now they've since replicated that, but did you know that they've swapped the real drop pearl for glass pearl now. And I bet you pay more, well, you will, because 1920 it would have been way less, yeah. But the point is, now Dior are using glass pearls. Don't you find that curious?
Yeah,
They've got
I
all
do.
that money,
I think
and they're
yes.
that big brand, and they use
Exactly.
glass.
Well, yeah,
I
no,
think it baffles me,
that's
that
not
does.
right, is it?
Well, it's like the Gucci and the Versace collections that are gold colour on metal. Gold colour on base metal, the Versace collection, £200 for a macrame bracelet. And it's not even a real gold metal, it's just gold colour.
Gold colour, yeah.
Because you're paying for the brand.
Exactly, but
Dior, I would expect more from Dior. GZG P40 34.90. I'm not knocking Dior, I do love it. You have got all these beautiful pearls here. Christine, Kimmy takes 2. Hazel, you've got yours. Rachel shopping. There's loads of you there on the lines as well. I'm sorry about the queues and the phone lines. We haven't really touched on that. If you can go onto the app, if you can go onto the website, you'll be quicker that way. It is the quickest way of shopping. Now, I feel like it's time to throw a star buy into the mix. This is the most beautiful moonstone, and I've got to say, of course, kudos to Anne, who has made a beautiful necklace. I've got to show you the back of it because I love how she's finished it too. Look at the thick chain she's put. She's made chain, look, out of jump rings. Isn't that lovely? I think that's beautiful. You could almost have that at the front. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Simplicity, isn't it? So this will go with your pearls, and I'll tell you for why. Because these are also June's birth gemstone. So this is a great one to go with. Now, I love moonstone anyway because it's got this ethereal quality to it that I think is quite unlike any other gemstone. It's definitely a wish granter, isn't it? Don't be throwing any of your man-made coins down your man-made wells. Go with something that Mother Nature gives us if you're going to put your wishes on anything. That's what I say. The magpies or the moonstone. Look at this. The iridescence that you get from this absolute treasure. It's like an enchanted gemstone strand, and I love it. I love those delicate, soft palette colours. I think they're just stunning, and that really does look like a full moon, the white one, doesn't it? It's a beautiful example, this strand, a really beautiful example. But of course, this is a star buy, and you're not paying £30 for it today. Between 3 and 4 millimetre is so handy, especially for stacker bracelets and earrings. You can put a lot of gemstones into one piece. It's another pocket money price for you. It's a closeout deal.
gosh, that made me look up then.
Isn't it
Goodness
such
me.
and isn't it a super strand? Now we've got some peridot later, and if you don't mind, Michael, could you peruse across to the peridot? I just want you to imagine nestling these. If you look at where Sue's used, we'll have a look in a sec. If you look at where Sue has used the spaces. Then we can just imagine these moonstone in between where the smaller peridot is, because I think it is a beautiful mix. It's one of my favourites.
I do love peridot. It's
Me
an
too.
absolutely stunning
And you know something? Look at them together.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Out of the lots of different
That's
greens you
together.
can get in gemstones, I think that is it's so spring-like.
It's my favourite, Sheila.
Yeah,
I
mine
love it.
too.
I absolutely love it. Have a look. If you're a Gemini, this should be one of your, this is your stone. 6, yeah, you've got some reflections in these, which is, there's such a lot of interest. Kate in Somerset, Julia takes 2, Diana in Greater London, 3 for you, Liz takes 3, another Greater London, 5, Patsy takes 2, Maker in Antrim, Sue J, Marie, Jane, I have got Caroline, I've got Hilda with 2, London with 2, Manchester with 2, another Jane, this one in Hertfordshire, Brenda in Tyne and Ware with 3, I've got Northumberland with 2, Christine in Berkshire, you're shopping, Kay in Cheshire takes 2, Sharon, Michaela in Cornwall, I've got Jen Jane in Cumbria, April in Berkshire, Annette in Surrey, Linda, Helen, Wanda takes 5. We've just got so many of you there. It's lovely to have your company here today. Now, don't forget that these deals disappear in just 10 minutes' time. Now, we're quite nosy here at Jewellery Maker, and we love seeing what you've been up to with the gorgeous things that you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, it's time for us to see what you've been making, and you're also inspiring others by sending us in your Wall of Fame entries. If you'd like to get involved, just send a picture with a brief description to studio@jewellerymaker.com and we'll put it up on air, and we'll put you in the draw every Wednesday. 2 winners get announced. 1 runner-up, £50 credited to your account, and the winner is £100. So let's start off with number 55, and that's Deb T. Deb, I love this. You've done the GC twist. Deb writes, hi, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's aquamarine chips threaded onto monofilament and then twisted and joined with a handmade silver plate bead cap with, oh, well done, with chain and clasp added. I learned how to make the bead caps from one of Gemma's demonstrations. Thoroughly enjoyed working with chips. Now, completely addicted, and have bought loads of chips and nuggets. Many thanks, Jewellery Maker. You're an inspiration. Thank you so much, Deb. That is just beautiful. Kaylee is number 56. Oh, Kaylee, I love those. Kaylee's going to love what's coming up later. You're going to love it. Hello, all. I'd like to enter some earrings I did using the earring setting and crystal opal with ironstone. We've got some of those later. You've got to be in for that, Kaylee. They're gorgeous. Number 57 belongs to Linda. Oh, Linda, Sweets of Jewellery. I wager these are for sale. They're wonderful. Hi everyone, here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I have 2 friends who will both be 70 in May. As Emerald is May's birth gemstone, I ordered 3 strands from Jewellery Maker and set to work. I've made 4 sets so far. What a lovely friend you are. 2 with beaded beads and 2 rosary linked. I also added in some pearls and spinel from my stash from Jewellery Maker. My problem now is which necklaces do I give which friend and which do I keep for myself? Put them all in a bag and then pull a bag out and a name out of a hat. That's what you're going to have to do. Sorted you right out. Georgina is next. Georgina, that's fabulous. I love those earrings. They're boho. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this set using tanzanite and opal rounds with sterling silver. Bougie. Thank you. Stay safe. Well done, Georgina. They're gorgeous. Very, very, very wearable. Morning, JMers. This is Joe. Hi, Joe. Oh, Joe, I love that. It's got a beach theme to it. They really are never-ending strands. Here's a couple of special chains made with beryl, fluorite and coated pyrite, all from Jewellery Maker. Never been as extravagant with beryl before. Take care, from Joe. Joe, they're gorgeous. Debbie, number 60 is Debbie. That's phenomenal. That's amazing. Hello, Jewellery Makers. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I purchased these 9 gorgeous pearls from Jewellery Maker at an unbelievable price, which enabled me to practice on them. I've drilled a couple and inserted Swarovski crystals with others. I've used my hot fix Swarovskis, attaching them with hypo cement glue for extra security. I really love the way they look. Stay safe, everyone. Keep creating. Caroline Brown is number 61. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's elegant. Hello, everyone. I found these Jewellery Maker beads, which I think are quartzite at the bottom of my bead box. I thought they were just crying out to be interspaced with black crystal, which is what I've done. Hope you like it. Stay safe, Caroline Brown. Caroline, love. Deborah Melville is next. Morning, greetings. Deborah, I love green. That is beautiful. I made this sweet for my son's mother-in-law. Apatite intermingled with zircon and sterling silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Of course, I haven't bought anything for a long time, so a win would have me dancing. Well, we are absolutely looking forward to the idea of you dancing. Angela is next. Oh, I love the clasp on that. Is that gorgeous? Yeah. 63, there's guesses of, is it Petersite? Jewellery Maker crew, please find and attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A simple bracelet made from tiger's eye nuggets and copper. Ah, it was tiger's eye. And findings. All components are from Jewellery Maker. The toggle is from my plentiful Jewellery Maker stash. I love the brushed metal clasps and I'm so glad to see them back on Jewellery Maker lately. Stay safe and good luck to my fellow waffers. Thank you to everyone that has sent in their Wall of Fame entries. It really does inspire us. Now, we've got so much coming up today. Please don't forget, we've got those beautiful cabochons. We've also got a deal of the day that is going to have your jaw on the floor. We are 1 hour away. If you are pearl lovers, that's for you. We've got a bead scoop coming up for you as well. Look at this oyster turquoise from Mexico. We are gassed about that. Sheila's challenge today is a 10-strand bundle. And one of them is 1 metre long. 2 are 1 metre long.
Just don't talk to me now,
Whoops.
Jen.
Okay.
Hours and hours and hours.
Sheila's on fire today, by the way. You're extra funny today. We have got, straight after the break, Sheila's kits. We've got peridot coming up. We've got, look at all of Sheila's makes. Inspiration, inspiration, inspiration. Now, we are here for you. So if you've got any questions at any point, send them in to us at 78070. You can also converse with us on the app by pressing the little emoji at the bottom, which is a message thing, or you can do it if you're logged in online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click send a message to the studio. We will see you on the tail side of this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiance, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
It's Kit o'clock. Yes, it is. Oh, my storage just leapt into my hand. So this is coming up at 11 o'clock. Lots of people have been gassed about that. We've got loads coming up for you today. Don't you dare go anywhere. Drawer plate's coming up. Sheila's going to show us how to use it. And we've got some beautiful pearls, of course. Definitely in our colours today, Shields, because we've got the blues. And we love... Now tell me, who doesn't love blue? It goes with everybody's skin tone. It goes with everybody's hair colour.
Look, I know.
It's the world's favourite colour statistically.
Yeah.
We love the blues.
We do love blue.
We love the blues.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just such a nautical, beautiful piece of jewellery. We can wear that on the yacht, darling, can't we?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Or the canoe.
The canoe.
Might be a canoe.
As long as I'm a bit scared of canoes because I don't like when they dip
No,
under.
I'm just saying that's about, not sure
That's
about the
we've
yacht,
got
but a canoe might,
in our head, it's a yacht, but our bank tells us we can only get a canoe. Now, we have got 4 beautiful strands here. These are great big rounds, aren't they? And you can use them all individually, or you can do as Sheila's done.
Oh, you could. I mean, you could. Yeah, I made a lot for the second kit. This kit, you could have got a lot more out of it because I've been obviously pearl heavy on that
I think
necklace,
keeping it simple is a lovely idea, though.
Yeah, but it's, it's just trying to do things differently, isn't it, sometimes?
Definitely.
And everybody makes different things. I mean, you can put 100 designers in a room and we'd all come out with something different.
But that's what's exciting. That's what gives people their favourite designers.
It does,
I love that. That's so classic and beautiful. Very sellable. And I love the bubble earrings you've done to the left of those. Really, really gorgeous. Look at those. They're gorgeous.
So, I mean, if you think, most of the pieces have got... You get a lot of a lot of pearls rather in and then you also get these gorgeous sort of champagne colour seed beads.
Well, they're calling them Baroque seed beads. So they're saying they're in a silver, but I think they are a bit of a champagne silver.
They are a champagne colour,
Yeah, I do agree with you. And you've got the most amazing magnetic clasp there, which is 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. Those on their own are $8.99. Now, you've got 4 beautiful strands of pearls, and they're 15 centimetre strands. You've got blue that are 9 by 7.5 to 11 by 8. You've got your deep blue, so that's the fresh blue. Then you've got the deep blue there as well, both 15 centimetre strands. You've got your Miyuki Baroque pearl seed beads, they're 6/0s. And then you've got your white freshwater cultured nugget pearls on a 15 centimetre strand. And then you've got your round pearls. Think how much you would pay for a strand of round white pearls. These are you can tell they're organic pearls as well. Those little dints are the sort of ID mark of look at me, I am a natural pearl. Think how much you pay for pearls, even like I've seen in Sainsbury's, other supermarkets are available, a suite of faux pearls for £12.99. And I thought, do you know what I mean, though? But people pay that. It's costume jewellery. You're sauntering through Sainsbury's, you think, oh, I'll have that, because it goes with the top I've just bought. We do it for convenience, don't we? But let's do it for profit right now. Let's make to sell to potentially get a profit. At £29.99, you have got 4 strands of pearls. This is incredible. So that per strand is £7.80 and the Miyuki's for free. Hang on a minute, though, because you've also got the magnetic clasp. Remember, that's £8.99 on its own. You've got a tube of seed beads. That value is fabulous. It's fantastic. TEXC04, thank you for coming shopping with us. It's lovely to see your name springing up on my screen like daffodils on a spring's day. Now, Sheila is busy as a bee because she's being challenged. And, of course, Sheila, you're going to give us a wonderful demonstration.
Yes,
so I'm going
indeed.
to hand over to you, darling.
Thank you very much. Right. Oh yes. Which do you
We've got
want
the draw plate. Do you want me to do that first? Will I do the draw plate?
Yeah.
Now Sheila's going to
good.
show you how to use this. If you
It's
are
my new best friend.
It's her new best friend. Now, if you do Viking knit, you need this. But Sheila's going to use it in a different way today, aren't you?
Yes, I am. It is.
So Sheila's going to show us why we need a draw plate in our life. You get the 2 plates here, and they've each got written on them their circumference, so you don't need to worry about that. You've got it there. They are between 1.5 and a 10mm hole, £7.99 from the Beadsmith, specifically put together for you jewellery makers. Beadsmith are a wonderful company that concentrate primarily on jewellery makers.
They are, and because you've got the different sizes, that's for if you've got really thick chain as well. You can actually sort of bring you can make it smaller. Yeah. So that's why you've got all sorts of different holes, because obviously, you know, you've got different sizes in chains, different thicknesses, and so but I absolutely love it. I really, really do. I use it nearly every day.
So we're going to see how Sheila uses that in her design in just a second. But now it's time to see, how do you make your jewellery, Sheila?
Right, okay, we'll do that in a minute then. Right, what I'm going to show you now is the linking on the necklace here in between, because for anybody that's new to jewellery making, you might think, oh, well, you know, how do I do that? Because you can't just use a basic loop on there where you don't roll wrap it, because otherwise it will come apart. Because they do when you take them off. So I'm just going to show you how to actually use that by roll wrapping to make the necklace secure. Okay, so what I've done, I've put a jump ring on the necklace finding there, okay, and then I've just attached the chain to it. And then I've put 5 links in between of the chain, right, and then I've added a pearl. Now to do this, you'll need some, this is 0.6 wire. I hadn't got any smaller, but it has actually gone through the pearls, okay? So I've just cut some pieces off, and then I'm going to put a pearl, then one of the seed beads, okay? So seed beads, that's no problem with. You may have to ream some of your pearls, because sometimes you get the sort of the dust in there from the pearl. But hopefully this wire will go through. So just make a basic loop, but don't actually close it up yet, okay? And then just pop on the chain, like so. Take it through, and then turn it around, because I'm right-handed, and then just get your flat nose pliers and hold your loop, and then just roll wrap just a few times, okay? And then just cut off the surplus, and then pop that down. So you've got that now sitting there on the 5 links of chain, and it won't come undone, so your necklace will stay intact all the time. And then just again do another basic loop. So, and it's quite therapeutic, I find, chain linking, because it is. Basically, it is. It is, because, yeah, it is. Because it's sort of repetitive, you don't have to really think too much. And because I've been talking, I've closed up my link.
Oh, you banana. Never mind, easily rectified.
Never mind, I will show it again. Hang on, I know what, no, I can't, because that's a good point, actually. Always remember to leave it open on the other side, because you've got to attach your link. I am going to undo that, because I need to. So I'm going to undo that, which hopefully that will happen. if you've got any 0.4 wire, which I hadn't, I'd run out after I'd done it on the necklace. So I'm just going to snip that off, just that little bit there. So it's good to know that you can rectify it if you do forget. So just pop
the
that
thing is
chain
with
ring.
jewellery, it can always be undone.
That's
Don't
right,
worry about it.
exactly.
It's not like cooking. Once the ingredient's gone in, you can't take it back out
I
again.
can still roll wrap that a little bit. Okay, so don't forget when you are doing your roll wrap on your second one to make sure that you don't do what I do, and there we go. So now that's joined there, okay, and then do exactly the same and just carry on along your design until you've got the length. You could have it as a bracelet. 0.6 does go through the pearls, so you're okay, yeah. And then just again, do a basic loop. Okay, let's pop on some chain on that first one, just so that we don't forget. Okay, and then just wrap that round. I find it easier with my hand because you can manipulate it a bit better. Push that down, snip off your surplus, okay, and then just do the same at the other end. Okay, so you've got your basic loop there, but what you're doing is actually roll wrapping it round, so it'll stop it coming out. Pop on your chain again the other side. You can see it grows quite quickly, so it's something that, just hold on to that, pull that round. This you have to manipulate it a little bit more because it's a thicker wire, but if you've got 0.4, as I said, that is easier to use. And then just snip that off again. As you can see, that's now grown quite quickly. So it won't take you very long to actually finish off your necklace. How long have I been doing that?
Oh,
a few minutes.
Like a couple of
6
minutes.
minutes, yeah. There you go. I'll do one more. So pop on. You can actually do that differently if you want to, which I've just done, but I have to manoeuvre around a bit because it's easier to. So just make sure that your chain is in the loop. After a while, you just get used to how you handle it yourself. You know, if you're left-handed, but it is a simple technique to do and doesn't take too long. I think you would get a thin elastic through these pearls as well.
Do you know, I was wondering that.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
We have got that really
thinner.
skin. I don't know if we've got any in
See, I've
stock, but
done
we have
that
that
again,
ultra skinny one, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. See, I've done that again through talking. There we go. Take that up through. There we go. So that's it, really. That's the
Perfect.
That's the
Have you
rosary
draw
linking.
plated yet or not yet?
Pardon?
Have you draw plate? We haven't draw plated yet,
No,
have
not
we?
yet. No.
We'll have a look at that as well.
That is amazing. I do. That is. As I say, if you've got a lot of chain left from, there we go. So just keep on doing it like that, and then you'll have a necklace or a bracelet that won't actually ever come undone because it's roll wrapped.
Beautiful. So how did you use the draw plate?
Right.
Or is
okay.
that in this piece or not? It's in a different piece.
No. This
Right.
is just me showing you how
brilliant.
to do it.
Yes,
yeah,
that would be.
okay.
Oh, sorry, I got confused there at the beginning. I thought you used it in this design.
Oh
I
no,
do
no.
apologise.
Well, no, because yes, I have. I've done it on this bit here.
No,
I've
yes.
but yeah, I haven't actually. Yeah, I'm showing how to use it rather than.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
So what you need to do is, when you've got some chain, which you've got loads here that you get in your findings pack. I've got one that I've already done here. Here we go. So move that out of the way. So to begin with, just on the first few links, half a dozen links, just sort of squash the end. Okay, so you've got, because you want to get it in, I go through the third hole. normally. But sometimes, depending on the length of your chain, you will need to go on, or the thickness of your chain rather, you'll need to go through maybe that hole or the other hole, it just depends. But for this chain that's in the findings pack, I just do that. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, about 6 or 7 links that are just pinched, because you want to get it through the smallest hole, so you'll sort of make the chain thinner and it looks more elegant. It's not sort of open like that, okay? So I've put it through, and as you can see, I pull it through by hand because you can push it and pull it at the same time.
Yeah.
So so as you can see, so because of the sort of the pull on it, the hole is actually squashing the chain.
So it squashes it right down to a smaller knit.
Yeah, so if you can see that now that I've just pulled through there.
Gosh, it's amazing.
To this one here.
Wow.
You can see the difference, can't you?
Definitely.
You know, and it's just a case of...
And you can keep getting smaller and smaller and
you
smaller.
can keep getting smaller and smaller, yeah.
Wow.
So the next one down here, so if I squash that again on the end, so that's the one I've just pulled through.
Yeah.
And this
Do
is
you
the one
sometimes
that...
put wire through it to bring it through or not? Like
No,
on the
I
end?
just sort of
push it
pull
through,
it
do you?
through. But as you can see, this chain,
That's amazing.
you know, it needs to be
Skinnier. Perfect.
So I think for me that is absolutely brilliant. I really do. Yeah, it is.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, but so what I will do, I will pull it through that, and maybe a little later I can show you how much
That'd be
finer
grand.
it's come.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, we've got more goodies. If you've got any questions for Sheila, you know what to do. Just get hold of us in the usual way. Loads coming up. The peridot is coming up, which I'm gassed about. We've got these great big... Do you remember? Well, you might have had them in cream. I think they look like honey, like little bees hives. They do, don't they? They look like a beehive. Now, we're going to go to a bougie clasp for your pearls. Very Chanel, darling. Very beautiful. Oh, I love this. Don't look away, Sheila, because you're going to want this.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, they're stunning.
Oh, I
aren't they?
love
Beautiful.
it. Now, you've got rose gold on base metal
So
here.
elegant.
But these are cubic zirconias, and
Yeah.
you open it, and this is brand new, by the way, just by... There we go, you open it like that. So that's open now, and then you clip it. There we go. Look at that. Look at those little hearts on there. I love this. It's only $4.99. It's brand new today, and you're going wild for this. If you love your pearls,
yeah.
you've got to finish them properly, haven't
And
you?
it looks lovely at the front as well.
Oh, 100%.
You know, to have it centred in
and
a
the
necklace.
thing is, because you've got all these different areas here, you can run several strands through there, Sheila.
Absolutely, Jenny, yeah.
So you can have that three-tiered
really beautiful.
necklace.
Really, really is beautiful.
Merthyr Tydfil, you've got yours. Deborah in Nottinghamshire takes 2. I would multi-buy this because once they're gone,
for that.
it's a pocket money price, $4.99.
I mean,
It is close-out deal day
Oh,
today.
my word.
We've got all sorts going on this weekend. Don't forget tomorrow, giving away 2 diamond rings. It's Mother's Day. I get to prep my dinner for my son to put it in. Yesterday he said to me, well, I'm making you a roast dinner, aren't I? And I said, yeah. He said, how hard can it be? Are you going to do it for me? And I was like, yeah. I can't think of it because I'll just get stressed out on the way home otherwise. If he just puts it in the oven, it's grand. Now, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's going to make a cake, I think, today. Now, I love this. Look at this. I love these. Oh, look at them. I love the way they've been spiralled like that. You get six strands, is it? It looks like more, actually. It probably is 6, but they're quite long. Oh, I love the sparkle of it. We're ready to go back out, aren't we? It's reminding me of summer balls. I'd love to go to a summer ball right now. Imagine if we were just getting ready for a summer ball. The girls are coming round, you're having a champagne, and the lads are getting dressed up.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I
love
can't
it.
wait.
Oh. TKX C56, £24 on the nose for 6 strands. Now, I think we can do Sheila wheels the price down.
Sheila wheels the price down. Yeah. Wow.
Let's do this. They're beautiful, aren't they? And the thing is, they make a big difference. They give you that glamour.
That's
£16.99. That's £2.83 per strand.
Oh,
and
look
Sheila, these
at
will nestle in
that.
between pearls. These will be sewn into garments as well.
You've got every possible size you could have there to do so many different things.
You really have.
You know, yeah, and they are gorgeous. Look at, I mean, on a black dress, adding them onto the cuff.
Yeah.
Maybe of a black dress or around the neck or...
I'd love if you could sew them into, cuffs and collars.
Beautiful.
Spinel gives you the most awesome sparkle anyway, doesn't it? And then with this coating, you've got the colour, you've got the sparkle, you've got the lustre. They're very midnight dancing, aren't they? Oh, you know what these would do good as? And I hope we can get them again. You know the shoe clips we used to get?
Yes, yes.
These would be amazing on the front of a pair of black ballet pumps or heels. I haven't worn heels in so long, I don't know how to
really
wear
a
them.
chance not to be missed. 6 strands
100%.
of such a gorgeous,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Maker in Greater London, 2 for you, Nyat, Helen, Christine, Ria, Diana. Maker in Surrey, you've got yours. It's lovely to have your company. Don't forget to text us in. We'd love to hear from you this morning. We haven't got a text topic, have we? We'll think of one. We were talking earlier about the naughtiest thing you've ever done. You can send that in to us. What's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? Mine were all at school. I was well naughty. I think but I was really naughty at home as well, so...
Oh, I've got one.
Go on, what did you do that was really naughty, Sheila? Go on, Sheila.
I can't remember how old I was, I don't know. I mean, I was the oldest of 4, and so, but I always remember that I don't know what I'd done or why I'd been sent to my room. While I was up in my room, I was so cross. I don't know, must have been about 7, 8, I don't know. Can't remember. But then I'd got a grip out my hair.
Yeah.
And I drew stick people on my headboard with the pin.
With the pin?
With the grip. So I got into more trouble than I had when I sent up to my room.
Sheila, you're a very good girl, that's all I can say.
It's the same happened to me. I was sent to my room.
Michael sent to his room.
I was angry, yeah.
It's not fair! And I smashed my window.
Oh!
I slapped the window with a flat in my hand and he went...
Naughty boy.
So,
I bet you got in a big trouble.
I know.
I had no
Isn't
window
it
for 2 months
strange?
through Christmas. 2 months.
2 months.
Were they like, right, you ain't having a window now?
Yeah,
Mia did that. She slammed her door once, so I took it off the hinges.
My friend did that,
And that
with
was
her
it.
daughter's
Took it off the
doors,
hinges. She never slammed it again.
No, exactly, yeah.
Here we go. Here's some stars to make up for the naughtiness. If you're good, you deserve a gold star, a silver star. Now, we've got a wish bracelet show on Monday. These are going to be ideal to go with your leather cords. You've got to get them ahead of wish. And they're only £3.99 for 10. That's 40p each, isn't it? Wish upon a star bracelet. It's got to be you've got to put these in your wish bracelets, right? And they're so symbolic. I love stars. I love them. Stars and hearts. There's. Oh my gosh, you're going mad. Leslie, Jackie, Antoinette. Nobody says they don't like stars, do they? Whoever says they don't like stars? Everyone likes stars, right? We all like stars. Of course we do. Absolutely. I told you about the stupid thing I did when I went home the other day, didn't I? You know, there was the string of pearls, the Elon Musk string of pearls the other day. So I go home and my neighbours are outside. We all live together, so we're like, it's not together, but on the farm. I tell you this all the time. So it's like a commune, yeah. And Kate and Dean are outside and they're looking up at the sky. I was like, what are we looking at? I literally get out of my car and go, what are we looking at? And they're like, the string of pearls are coming. So I get my torch out and I started shining it in the sky and then looked at me and went, are you shining a torch into the sky to look at the string of pearls? And I went, yeah. They went, you're just not right. And I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Not right, am I? Never seen a shooting star, though, in my life. And never, and it drives me mad that I've never seen one. Look at these. I've seen the Aurora Borealis, though.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was a rave, didn't I? Didn't even know it existed. So it was wasted on me. Now, I had just looked at these. Are these sterling? Because I was having a play of them. They're base metal. These are fabulous. Look at the sheer size of these. So you've got massive jump rings. You can make feature chain out of these. You can make you can do steampunk designs, but you could do futuristic designs. You can do, of course, oh, do you know what you could do? One big Mobius, couldn't you? I mean, that's not how you do a Mobius. I can't Mobius. I don't know how you do it, but I would imagine there's a 4. No, it's 3 with a Mobius, right? Or is it 4? 3 and a 5.
5, yeah, 7.
I've done it wrong,
Yeah.
but you could, and then you've got the wee ones. Well, they're not wee, they're massive. Oh, hang on, what have I done there? There we go. I've got I could sit and do this all day. You've got the little ones there too. So this is a great way, actually, of getting to grips with chainmail, isn't it?
I've used that size a lot. You can make some lovely earrings as well. Really nice, like those.
That's how you do the Mobius. But I've done it. This is the full Jenny. It's not the full Persian. $5.99 for these, and they're real silver on base metal. I've got a love for these. I really have.
You could just use them in a pendant, and you know how I did with those earrings here, where you've got the clusters on them. You could do that with the great big
Key rings.
Yeah, key rings. Yeah.
You can make your own key rings out of them.
Yeah.
They'd be great on key rings. I'm going to make myself a key ring later. Yeah. Big in earrings, yeah. Perfect for that. Love them. I think they're fabulous. Now, Chrissy says, I was 12 and I queued outside a theatre for Bay City roller tickets. My parents came to take me home 3 times and I climbed out the window and went back. I love that. I love it. You little rascal. Now, it's time. Scoop de lang-a-lang. What did you call this last night? It made me laugh when I was looking through my... Scoop, there it is. That's it. Scoop, there it is. Okay, you've got the pressed gloss. Have a look. You get the little V beads. Love a V bead. Look at all of these. So that's all check pressed glass. Some of these, you like the 3 holes, they're going to lead you to your designs. Then you get mixed genuine gemstones. This is brilliant. Now I know the price of this, and you've just got to trust me. Get on the phone lines now, because we're going bananas. XRXC63 is your item code. Get on the phone lines now and trust us, because this is a closeout deal. On my sheet, closeout deal. You get pressed glass, 60 grams, mystery gemstone scoop, 300 grams. Gemstones are heavier than glass. You've got a lot there. I want to spill it out, but I can't do it to Paul. Not when he's in such a good mood. You've got, I'm not gonna, you just can't. You shouldn't, don't poke the fire. That's what they say. Have a look. Look at that. I'm going to call them binocular beads. They're not binoculars. But is it a Tela bead? It's like a big Tela, isn't it? XRXC63, £42 is your combined price. Brilliant. You've got all this. Look, I'll just put in my hand the check glass. Look. Look at all of these. And they're specialised that's Czechoslovakian glass. They're done in tubes, aren't they? They're sent somewhere else to get coloured. It's a really bespoke service that we get. And honestly, they say that it's the best glass in the world, and I'm not going to doubt that at all. Mark Smith's been there, hasn't he? And he's raves about it. Here is your star buy price. Please trust me, you've got to be quick, you've got to be quick. Let's have a look at the gemstones. I can see tiger's eye, I can see mookite. I've got moonstone in there. I've got aventurine, I've got aquamarine. This is $14.99. Listen, just $14.99 for a bead scoop alone is dramatically low. A really low price. We're giving you a 20... you could just be... Do you know what? You could challenge yourself to a one... literally, just sit yourself down and go, right, this is all going in one piece. Crochet it, maybe. But the thing about bead scoops is you're going to get shapes and sizes and gemstones you've never used before. Look, if I delve in here, I've got a great big... I think that's... I mean, it's a bluebell or Darth Vader's head.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Darth Vader's
But it could be, couldn't it? You could do a wire work dark fader. Anything that you think, right, that's taking me out of my comfort zone. I'm going to do this with it. It is actually, these were sold as crowns, I remember. You're right, Ollie. Now, you've got mookaite in there. You might never have used these gemstones before, and you might think, okay, I'm going to do something different. And you come up with the best work you've ever done, all because you had a bead scoop. Ask anyone that's had one; they'll tell you how much fun it is. And it is. You've got to do something different. This is like a colouring book for adults.
It challenges you as well, doesn't it? You know, when you get so many different shapes.
You've got
and
to challenge
sizes.
yourself. I'm scooping up this scooping deal. I know
I've
the
got
price
a
will be
good one
irresistible. Thanks, Liz. Sheila's special. Because the naughtiest thing Sheila's ever done is draw a stick man with a hair grip, we feel like we better... You need to do something really naughty, Sheila. You're gonna have one of them moments.
I will. Yeah.
You're gonna do it.
I am.
You are.
I am.
And everyone will be like, "What are you doing, Nan?"
Being
Nan?
naughty.
And you'll be like, "Ha!"
Yes.
Nana's rebelling. I can't wait to see that because we know
have a go at that on
what
Mother's
it is,
Day, I think.
is that we know that Linda would have done all the naughty things for you because she was naughty. She is naughty. Did she have you doing all sorts of naughty stuff when you were little?
No, because I'm older than her, so...
Well, oh, I see, there we go.
I used to look after her because there's a picture of me with Linda on reins and me pulling her along.
Oh, please bring it in.
I must bring that in, yeah.
I'd love to you pulling her along. That's so cute.
No, she
$14.99.
bosses me about now.
Well, yeah, that's the way it goes, isn't it? Now, were you both in a band?
No, she told a lie.
What? She didn't. Linda swears that you were both in a band.
She lies.
Well, why? Are you sure you weren't in a band?
We were in a group, the two of us.
Right, so not a band?
No, and we weren't in a group. It was just when we were about, I don't know, she was about 7.
You were in a
I
group,
was
you
about
weren't in a
9.
group?
And we just used to sing, but Linda can't sing. No, I know
Linda
she
said you were in a proper
we were on
band in the
BBC.
60s.
No, she lies. It's as simple as that. She lies.
Linda is the naughtiest woman. She's so funny.
She lies.
She's on the mid-shade
She's
tape.
on, I'm going to run out quick.
Dirty sense of humour, that one. Now. These are little seed beads.
Yes.
So we're asking you, what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? I've got such a big collection of naughty things, I'm not sure
I
which
think
the
Linda would
naughtiest
have a
is.
list, probably.
Yeah, I have 3 strands. Do you know what I used to do when I was really little? And me and my best friend Adam Bound used to go onto everyone's doorsteps with the milk. We used to get up so early, right? We used to poke our finger in the milk and we used to drink it and say the birds had done it all up the street. Everybody's milk.
You little monkey.
Yeah, we were well monkeyish. DFXC02 is your item code. Here we have 2mm rounds. So these are going to go around cabochons. These are going to go for your seed bead embroidery. These are going to go for your bubble technique. Have a look at Linda's earrings. She's done a bubble technique in pearls, but you can ram your earrings or your pendants with absolutely loads of these, all in seed beads. It looks fabulous.
That's a fabulous
Isn't
colour
it great?
combination. That
Golden
is.
sunstone, green
Stunning,
rutile and
stunning.
rhodochrosite. Green rutilated quartz we don't see very often. Oh, it's my favourite colour. $9.99, $3.33 a strand. I mathed, see? I can do my 3 times table. It's the only one I can do. How mad is that? 2s, not so much. 3s, I'm grand. DFXC02, well done to Liz, who's multi-buying. Over 1 metre of seed. Well, you've got to think about it. If there's over 1 metre of them, you've got you can work out if they're, can't you, how many you've got?
Look at that. I do love that.
It's what, 4.5
Beautiful.
per centimetre. 4.5 per centimetre.
And they just fit in. So, I mean, I'm doing a little bit of a weave here on the 10-strand bundle that Thomas has kindly given me. Thomas. And you could do that with, if Michael can
I call
do
him
a little
Tommy
bit
and he
of
hates it. Do you call your Tom Tommy or not? You got a Tom in your... Yeah, you
Tom
have.
mainly. Tommy,
But
if
never
we're having
Tommy?
Sometimes. Yeah.
I like Tommy, but Tom hates it when I call him
So
Tommy.
I don't know whether you can show on the overhead. There you go. I might. Yeah. So,
Here we are.
so
Oh,
you see how I've
gorgeous.
done that. So you can use those gorgeous 2 male rounds in something like that. How fabulous would that be?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Deirdre in Belfast, you've got yours. Maker in West Yorkshire, Jackie in Kent, Marion, Lisa, Verna, April, and Kimmy. You're all shopping. Well done, Stacey. Tracy in Worcestershire says, I once covered my brother with blue liquid shoe polish. He looked like a Smurf for a month.
Oh my goodness.
I love that. That's so funny. My brother shot me with a bow and arrow, which really hurt. So me and my friend, I lived in the countryside. He shot me with a bow and arrow. So then me and my friend Chuck crept up on him when he was in his bedroom, tied him to a chair, put an Elvis record on, and gagged him and tipped the chair up. And he was there for like 2 hours. My mum went mad.
Oh my gosh.
She said it was a psychopathic thing to do. DFXC02999. I was the youngest though. Yes, Michael.
When I was 10, my brother was 7. Back in the 80s when you leave kids on
There was no health and safety, yeah.
So I was going to my friend's house. My brother was staying on his own. I went upstairs. I absolutely demolished the bedroom, opened the window really wide, said we'd been robbed, and went to my friend's.
You've got to think about windows, haven't you?
You in the windows?
Yeah.
Ah, sure. I think someone belongs in the cellar, don't they? Now, it's time for Linda's challenge, the 10-strand bundle.
Sheila's challenge.
Sorry, it's because we're talking about Linda.
They had this problem yesterday, apparently.
It always happens. It always happens. It's Shinda Davewell. Now, 2 of these strands are 1 metre long. It has to be a star buy. Sorry, 1 of these is 1 metre long. It's their seed bead shell pearl. I've never seen seed bead shell pearl before. You're using them right now,
using them,
darling.
yeah.
You really
Yeah.
are. Have a look at these. I know that you're going to go wild for these. You just better be quick.
It's a gorgeous bundle.
I love the drops. Then you've got the most beautiful steely blue. Then we'll go, I'll try and go as close in cut. Look, then, oof. Keeping on going.
Look at the
with
mint.
the purple.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't
I just think you're going from sort of red tie, black tie events.
Yes.
For me, it's all about the summer ball. I love a ball so much. You've got all of these wonderful strands, and then you're taking it into wedding season. Look at these are so glamorous and beautiful. Bridesmaids are covered. Kiss cross, abso-blooming-lutely. Do you know, your combined price is very, very good. Well, it's very good, look, because actually at this price, we're £6 a strand, are we? £6.20 a strand. Well, that's brilliant. By the way, one of them's 1 metre. By the way, these are shell pearl. Let me just explain the difference between a shell pearl and a glass pearl. A shell pearl is made of crushed shell, so you've still got the organic element, and they're formed together, so they're always and the objective is to give you a pearlescence still, but to have that perfect shape every time. So your money can bet on, and the bigger drill hole, so you know you're going to be able to utilise this easily. Even because if you had a seed bead pearl, the drill hole's so small on them, you can only really work with a very fine needle. Whereas here, you've got decent drill holes, which means you can work with all sorts of mediums. You can work with your threads, you can macrame these, you can kiss cross these. The world is your oyster. Now, that is your combined price. Already globally competitive. We're not selling you resin pearls here. These are shell pearl, and they're going. Look, I love those. One of these is
bundle. I love
4, 6, and 8 mil. Oh. And the seed beads. What are the seed beads? They're 2, right? £4. Those are 2 mil. £4 a strand at $39.99. You've got 10 strands. If you can push to it today, this is going to be a super edition. Sheila, this is definitely a boost your stash kind of deal,
definitely.
isn't it?
Yeah, I just said to Tom earlier on, I said I'd love to take this home and work with this.
Because you'd have so much.
Yeah, there's so much. And I had this strand not so long ago and I made it was really popular as well. So these are obviously what's left, but these are just gorgeous. You can make, look, I've made a necklace there that's on the next kit that's got drops. And they're great to do like a staggered necklace of, you know, maybe have 3 in the middle to begin with, and then go 2 either side and then 1. Or you can actually do 9 either side, you know, because there's quite a lot on here. So have a big drop in the middle. Yeah,
Oh,
gorgeous.
lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do like the peridot
But
necklace.
Just
But on a bigger scale.
On a bigger scale, yeah.
Upscale it. Here we are. So you could do something very much similar to that, but on a much bigger scale. Karen, Belinda, Maker on the phone. Oh gosh, there's a little queue on the phone lines. If you could just bear with, hit your number 1 button. Sheila in Kent, Merthyr Tydfil, Belinda in Surrey, Alison in Kent, you're there as well. Under £40. Let's have a look at a kiss cross, because I mentioned what, and this is what a kiss cross is. Yeah, shell pearl. This is Colette, one of our woffers.
Beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? I love how she's done the round pearls there to sort of collect them all. $39.99. If you want to know how to do the kiss cross, Mark Smith has a kiss cross DVD, doesn't he? It's sold out. Oh, Drat and Blast. I'm sure he's done a masterclass on a kiss cross. You could try our YouTube channel and put in kiss cross in the search bit. Do give us a subscribe. We are Jewellery Maker UK, and we pop our shows daily across to YouTube. So if you missed them, you've got our masterclasses over there as well. And you've got a back catalogue of all of the past masterclasses, which is wonderful. $39.99 is your price. Well done to everybody who's whipped these up. You've got an array of colours. You've got a stash builder. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got so many brand new pearls coming up at 10 o'clock. Make sure you're with us. We have got the beehive pearls. We've got the deal of the day. We've got, here's our deal of the day. Brand new earrings, brand new mount, brand new. We've also got oyster turquoise. Look at these, they're gorgeous. But I need your interaction. We need you to keep messaging in. Our message subject is, what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? I want to know. What's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? Now, Michael's done all sorts.
Steve hid my keys.
Steve hid your keys?
Yeah.
Why?
I went to dinner and I am a devil for sort of, you know, putting them down, because when you've got, you know, little one in there, you go in, you know, they jump up, you put your keys down, you forget where you put them. So anyway, I was ready to go home, and as usual, I was like, right, where's my keys, where's my keys? And I looked everywhere. And so I thought, right, I'll just have to walk home in the dark.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Did someone say we'll walk you?
Well, no, because Sarah thought, I thought she must have thought, you know, Mum will go in the kitchen and she'll find her keys. And of course I didn't, so I walked home, and then I texted Sarah to say that I'd walked home because I couldn't find my keys. She says, what? She said, I thought you'd found your keys. Anyway, and then Steve apparently owned up that he'd hidden them.
Why?
So Sarah went
To teach you a lesson?
absolutely ballistic at him. And the thing is, I'd gone in and said goodnight to him and said, you know, thanks for the meal, good night. And he'd hidden them. So he's a naughty boy.
You don't need anyone to hide your keys anyway, do you?
Pardon?
You hide your own.
Well, you did lose your keys
I know,
this
but
morning.
I do find them
I think
eventually,
he was
but
trying to
he'd
teach you a lesson.
Well, he got into trouble anyway.
Well, yeah, but that backfired, sir, didn't it?
Did, backfired.
Now,
So
have
the
a
whole
look.
world knows now.
Steve is a key hider. Now, we are giving you another 2-in-1 strand here. You've got the tubes and the drops. This is party jewellery. These are for things like your key rings, your handbag charms, your big show-off pieces. Gemma Crow absolutely loves these. So if you're inspired by our Crow,
yes.
then make sure you grab these. And they feel heavy. They've got a great weight to them. They've got a lovely colour to them as well.
Think about
look,
the
you've got the
holidays,
gold.
hopefully, that will be going on later in the year.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I know.
We're ready for it, aren't we? They're not £119. No, we're not millionaires. Here we go. You get 2 strands of Mystic colour-coated hematites for £10 a strand. But don't forget, these are double strands. You've got the tubes and you've got the drops. Ordinarily, you'd be paying individually. Those would be 2 separate strands. We put them all on one to save you money. So essentially, really, you're getting 4 strands for the price of 1 here, which is mad, isn't it? CYXC 65 19.99. Incredible value, incredible deals, and I love the way they drop. These could make lovely flowers. Do like a check. Yeah, you could do. Would you remember the traditional gate bracelet? So you could make a gate bracelet out of the tubes. And Ollie was saying, you know that train track sort of bracelet, gate bracelet? It was really popular in the 90s, wasn't it?
Do you know?
Train track. Aren't they
Sorry,
lovely?
Jenny.
No, please go ahead. What were
No,
you
I was
going to
just
say?
saying the bundle that we had out, I'm really enjoying it, actually. I might not make very much, but I'm enjoying what I'm making.
Just keeping her quiet and out of trouble.
Yeah.
It's stopping her lose her keys or directing or stopping her scratching stickmen into the desk. That's
No,
what
it's into my headboard it was on my bed.
Oh, into the headboard of your bed?
Yeah, on my bed, yeah.
Did you get into big trouble?
I can't remember.
remember.
I was probably shocked, so I don't know what the reaction was. I can't
You're
remember
like,
now.
oh, what have I done now?
I'm
I know
still
what I did.
alive,
I did
so-
something really bad. This is so bad. Amy Flett, the girl next door, was telling me that her hair was much nicer than mine, and look how much longer it was. And this is how mad in the head I must have been. I said, let's play hairdressers.
You cut her hair off.
And I cut her ponytail off. And then I panicked and I put it in little tiny, what are they called? Hair bands, little tiny ones all over, and put them in little knots. And then I went home. I said, you look pretty. And I went home and I had her hair in my pocket. And then about an hour later, Mum knocked on the door and she said these words. I knew it was coming. I was upstairs and my mum opened the door and I could hear Sally from next door going, is Jenny in? And I could hear her and she looked, and I stood at the top of the stairs and she said, I've got a bone to pick with you, young lady. And now anyone says I've got a bone to pick with you, my heart sinks right down to my stomach. I cut Amy Flett's hair off. $2.99 CMA Z73. Now have a look at this. You've got a whole metre of chain. Now, Sheila,
Yes.
this will go through your drawer plate, won't it? So if you wanted
Yes,
to
it will.
drawer plate
In fact, if you have this look, you can see the difference within. I took it through the next hole, so if you can see the actual difference too.
I'm obsessed with that. Oh wow! So
See?
yeah. So you can
It's
see the
really
difference in
good.
size.
Really, really
and you could
good.
do that with this one, but you could go really wee on this one, and you could really create some fine chain. Karen, you've got yours. Look at this. It's a whole metre of chain, and you get it on the reel. Listen, did you know that it's 1p&p? 1p&p all day long here at Jewellery Maker. All you've got to do is check the combine order box. When you see a pocket money deal, because you're not paying any extra P&P, you may as well put it in, especially when you know you're going to use it. So it's not finished, which means that you can make it into bracelets, you can do loads and loads of layers, you can do absolutely loads with this. Now, we've got another one, but in rose gold. Oh, no, which one do you want to do first? I've never seen this. It's the paperclip chain, and I've got to tell you,
Oh yeah.
this would be lovely, again through the drawer plate, Monica Venet. So actually Versace made the paperclip chain really popular, but guess what? Versace's chain was gold colour on base metal. I've got 18 karat gold on base metal. Versace are going to charge you a fair old whack for theirs. We're going to give you a whole metre for £3.99. That is a tiny, tiny price. And you've got all of this stuff. I would get a few of these because the paperclip chain is really popular. Straight into a bracelet, layer up the necklace, long paperclip necklace. That was the style that Versace brought out. You're going wild for this. And this is, I like the paperclip in the gold because that's what Versace did. It was gold, wasn't it? So a lot of you go for this. LFAZ 17 $3.99. Maria, Susan, Yvonne, Louise, Maker in London. I have got West Midlands. Julia, taking 2. Rachel, Mary, 2 for you. Julia, oh, I've said Julia. Susan, Sheila. I've got Sharon and Sandra, multi-buying Sandra. Nayat, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Now, ooh, this is very nautical. I love it. I think this is quite Versace as well. Other designers are available, by the way, but I do love Versace. Versace is all about chains, isn't it? I really wanted my son to get a Versace dressing gown when we went there. They weren't having any of it. I was like, come on, please, I'll buy you this. He's like, no. $5.99 is your price. He bought a belt instead. Look at that. Look at this. Isn't this fabulous?
Yeah.
I love it. I love the boot because I thought he looked like a little baby Hugh Hefner, though. It's probably a bit wrong, isn't it? EWA Z73.
Luxurious look.
Yeah, but I love it because he's always in a dressing gown. So I was like, oh, it'd be so cute. $5.99 EWA Z73 is your item code. I mean, it's unnecessary money to spend on a dressing gown, quite frankly. And two for you, Maker in Sussex, Nyatt, Maker in Greater London. You've got yours, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Well, it is only 10 to 10, so yeah, I'd be in Bedfordshire. Now, I wouldn't. I can't stay in bed that long. I get, like, itchy. Not because I've got bed bugs, but, you know. Now, here we go. You've got more paperclip chain. It's an oval chain, isn't it? But you could make it paperclip if you put it through the drawer plate. That's lovely. Look at, now these big links are wonderful, especially if you want to make charm bracelets, because they've got a lovely open link to them. And again, you've got a meter, bubble style bracelets, anything like that. You've got a meter, and this is real 14 karat gold, rose gold on base metal. FYI, Z68 is your item code. Let's go shopping for gold chain. And the thing is, these are your essentials. These are the bones of your jewellery making. Without them, you can't go to the next step. You might make a pendant, you might make a charm. What are you going to do with it if you haven't got the chain? Or it might be that do you remember when Gemma Crow did that amazing chain, body chain? She used loads of chain for that. You get a few of these. It literally went like this all around here. It was kind of like Princess Leia when she was chained to Jabba the Hutt. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I think every boy and girl had that poster on their walls in the 80s, didn't they? Princess Leia in a gold bikini. FYA Z68. Did you have that, Michael Wolff, or not? Were you not a Star Wars fan?
Yeah.
That was a bit delayed then.
He had it covering the hole in his window, said Oliver. He wasn't listening to me. No. Now you're grand. We are 9 minutes away from the Pearl Showcase. What do we do, number 10? Oh, look at 11. They're beautiful. Oh, I love these. They're marquees for a start, the most expensive cut. Oh, I've never seen these. They are lush. Gallery wire tomorrow, you need them. Oh, you need them. Who's the guest on your masterclass tomorrow morning? It's Claire with Gallery wire tomorrow, everybody. Oh, I love these. I love them. Do you know, I'd be tempted to just, they'd be rings. And quite medieval in the marquise shape in a ring. I think they're beautiful. I mean, the temptation is to put them in earrings, of course. I'm going to have to buy two. Because I love that marquise. They're big enough to put in rings, aren't they? They're 2 carats each.
Oh, look. Wow.
Sheila, they are absolute.
Aren't they just?
Look at the colour. Look at that beautiful cut.
And it's a cut we don't see very often, do we?
No.
We used to have some, quite a few strands with a marquee cut, but we don't seem to get those now.
And to have them in loose stones. And you know what?
That-
they're not just marquee shaped, they're brilliant cut. So you've got all that lustre.
£9.99.
£5.
What?
Amethyst. By the way, this is
There
a
you go.
perfect gift for Easter. Colour of faith, isn't it? Amethyst is given as an Easter gift, you know. What have you given up for Lent? QPJJ27. Tommy's given up chocolate. What have you given up there, Michael?
Nothing.
None. Window panes. Amethyst. Do you remember, though, in the 80s, they were quite thin, the window panes. We did go for them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't have double glazing, did you? There was always a smashed window or two. Mary and Jerry, you've got yours. Maker in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Diana takes 2. Christine. Maker in Lanarkshire, 2 for you. Maker in London. I have got Lisa, Karen, Patricia. Maker in Cumbria, Charmaine, Diana. Mrs. Essex. You've got yours. They're beautiful. What a great addition. So there's no drilling in them. There's no drill hole. They are as a jeweller would first off have them. I think you could prong set these too, you know. Bezel them. I love the idea of you putting these into a ring though. I like them in gold. At this price you can expect, yes, absolutely, multi-buy and experiment. You could, Ollie just said, multi-buy floral design. Definitely, no what holes. Here's your leaves.
I honestly can't believe that price.
Don't they go?
Yes,
Oh,
look
la,
at that.
la.
That's perfection, isn't it?
Beautiful
Absolutely
combination.
exquisite.
It's such a botanical colour purple though, isn't it? But Ols is right, you know.
Spring.
Maybe you want to set these in your silver clay. Don't forget we've got silver clay coming up on Monday.
Lavender
Make your,
fields.
oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I live right near a lavender field.
Oh.
Right near one. Hitchin lavender, right across the road from me. £9.99, 4 carats of amethyst. Beautiful. Everyone's gone for them. One more look at the deal of the day before we go on a break. And these are, you're going to get gassed. We don't have enough of these. We haven't even got 50, have we? They will sell out today. Limited edition Baroque pearls, and we've got some phenomenal price comparisons. And can I just show you the jewellery that's been made up? And with the good boots has made some fabulous pieces. Look at that. Don't you love that chain? Beautiful. Look at this great big long one here. Very Chanel. We've got pegs coming up. We've got chain coming up. We've got the storage coming up later as well at 11 o'clock. Oh, we've got it all going on, I tell you. Don't you dare go anywhere. Sheila and I'll join you on the tail side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom.
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiance, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom. Okay, we have got the most amazing deal of the day for you today, and both Sheila and I are delighted to be bringing it to you. We give you an opportunity here, particularly, I think, if you love your designer jewellery, but you just can't afford to be spending money on, you know, thousands of pounds worth of jewellery, of pearls. Now, if you buy strands or elements from us in order to make jewellery and sell for a profit, this is your day. If you specialise or would like to specialise or would like to branch out into really high-end jewellery, this is your day, this is your opportunity. We're giving you a very limited offer. Now, less than 50 of you today are going to be able to be in with a chance of getting this. And I want you to seriously consider getting this in your stash. Now, they're never going to be a tiny price, these, ever, and neither should they. And we're going to talk about why. Right now, you can scour the internet and you can find pieces of jewellery that contain pretty much bang on the elements that I'm showing you here. Of course, adding a clasp or adding whatever strand they've stranded it on, or maybe it's silk, and you're going to pay thousands. You know, at one point we've seen a necklace priced at £26,000 in the sale now for £7,000. Now that's a rock bottom sale price. And don't just take my word for it. Look at this. Now these are South Sea. We're giving you the option of a freshwater pearl, same baroque. You could absolutely be inspired by this design, and you can choose your clasp there as well. So I've got a print out of it so that I can see, because I can't see it. So you know, that started, the retail price of that was £26,049. Then there was an £18,000 saving, thank goodness, and in the sale it was £7,849. You could buy a car. The next one, and this is from Jean Jewellery in America. And this brings the price down a little bit, £997. They will ship to the UK, and it's a sterling silver clasp. That is nothing we can't do ourselves, is it? It's nothing we can't do ourselves, and we've got more for you. There's so many opportunities. A baroque pearl necklace, one on its own, £90. And then we've got, that's just one on its own. You can do that, easy. We've got all the elements for you to replicate that exact piece of jewellery easily. And what if you only sold it for £50 or even £40? We're going to work out your profits. And then we go online to a different seller who's added some stardust silver beads, which I think we've got something very similar to. And we've also got those clasps, that little clasp, we've got something just like that. £337.55. Which is a decent price, actually, very competitive. Now let's take these into bougie earrings. Beautiful. I love these earrings. They're gorgeous. They're £119. And actually, that's a very competitive price. I think that's a very, very fair price. Beautiful. Now, they're with zirconia. They're not diamonds. They're with cubic zirconia. I'm just looking. And sterling silver. And then we've got something really simple and that you can totally replicate. They're £95. And those are Baroque white pearl earrings with sterling silver. Again, easy to replicate. You can I mean, those are the easiest things anyone could make. And they've made £95. Right, I need you to trust us because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls. If you want to make that big piece of jewellery, the big one I first showed you, that was £7,000, get 2 strands. But let's just go again across the Jewellery by Me and let's get inspired. This piece here, you need to sell for at least £500, given what we've just seen. If you don't, I think they'll question your integrity. Get your certificate of authenticity with these. Then you could take it simply into a pendant. We've just seen a simple pendant, much smaller than this. I love the way Anne's set this into rose gold. I think they look absolutely beautiful in the rose gold. And I think we've got one more piece, have we? Yes, we have. And we got the same, but in a classic gold version. The pearls, it's all about that pearl. And the thing is, if you saw that in a jeweller's for £300 on a genuine precious metal chain, you wouldn't question it. You'd go, yeah, that's beautiful. That's a lovely, yeah. And you'd consider it, wouldn't you? Now remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls. Now, of course, these are never going to be a teeny, teeny, tiny, tiny price because you have got something that is so unique that takes years to formulate. There's, I mean, a lot of work goes into each and every one of these pearls. Let's start the clock because I've just heard in my ear, say that again to me, what you said, because you weren't near. We've got split pay. We've got split pay. We give you the opportunity to spread the cost interest-free. All you need to qualify for split pay is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. If the answer is yes, you qualify for split pay. We don't do credit checks. Very limited. Remember, we got less than 50 of these. We normally like to have 200 of the deal of the day. So this won't go to everyone. I see you on the phones. In just 30 seconds time, we're going to give you your item code. We just want to give everybody the opportunity to get in line. And of course, if you've got the app open, you're at the front of the queue. It's like having a queue jumper pass. If you've got if you're on our website now and you're not logged in, you need to be logged in because you've got 10 seconds to own it. Remember, we have such a thing as split pay. And let's go shopping. This is your deal of the day. This is your opportunity to make a humongous profit. Perhaps? I think so. Absolutely. Especially for your summer collections, especially for those wedding collections. Now, it's Mary Berry, isn't it, that wears a beautiful Baroque necklace. Straight in multi-buying Alexander. Angela takes 2. Alexandra takes 2. Belinda, London. Kim, Elizabeth, Karen. I have got Heather with 2, Gemma, Jan. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. You've got to be as quick as you can. Hold your horses. FTG, P19. We're going to give you a phenomenal price. These will definitely sell out today. If everybody checks out, we're in trouble. Look at what you could make. Make sure you're ready to get yourself in line with an opportunity to offer your customers something that the top designers are using. Exactly the same ingredients. For $199.99. Split pay this on $49.99. These are never going to be a tiny, tiny price. Remember how long they take to cultivate. Remember the effort that goes into these. Make sure you're checking out. You've just seen all of those prices. Let's have another look at that necklace. Let's have another. Now look, Anne, who's used these, has just bought hers. Well done. We're limited stock now, $49.99. We've gone very, very limited stock. We're only 5 of these left. We're so over allocated, it hurts. I'm over. Here's the necklace we're comparing to. Now, you will need to buy 2 strands of this if you want to create that entire necklace, or you can bump it out with the chain. Now remember, Anne, our in-house designer, has just bought this. I can see you, Anne. I see you. So Anne, do message in. What would they like to work with? $49.99. You're going to miss out if you're not quick. Decent drill hole on these. They're beautiful. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that per pearl, please? You've got 6 pearls on here. 33 a pearl. So if these were going to be in a pendant, you could just remember we saw that one pendant. You could, and what was that? Because the earrings were £95, but they were £90 on its own. So you can make a profit, and that's no effort, isn't it? But that's smaller. Because if you look at the fineness of the chain, that's a lot smaller. $49.99 today, interest-free, split pays. You know what to do. You know what to do, but make sure you're fast. We are literally down to the last. How many have we got left? Okay, we've got about 2 left. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quicker than that because, right, I've got 2 left. Listen, if I call your name out, you're in a queue, and there's only 2 opportunities. Is it going to go to Anita, Dawn, Francesca, Christine, Kathy, Dorothy, Angela, another Christine, Debbie, Elizabeth, Gemma, on the, but also another Gemma in Somerset, Corolla, you've got 2 in a basket, Berkshire, 2 in a basket, Charmaine, you've got yours, Wendy, Lisa, Stacey, Mary, way over allocated. Now, we're going to leave the graphics on screen. I'm going to give you details about our wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Does look like you might have missed out on that, but as you just heard Ellis, do add it to your wish list. Give us a message if you give us a call. They're absolutely stunning, a delight to work with, in-house guest designer and with the good boots. Everybody, look at these. Thank you so much for the jewellery, Anne. I hope you don't mind. I put this on a long bus because it was sort of gathered before. Anne is very successful at selling her pearl jewellery. Anne, could you talk to us about that? I'd love to get Anne on the phone. I'd love to be able to do a tea call with Anne so that she can talk to us about selling her pearl jewellery. She doesn't love coming on air, but I reckon she'd be good on the phone. We could do a tea call. What do you reckon, Anne? Because her jewellery is incredible, and Anne, you sell your pearl jewellery on, don't you? So I want to know, is that why you're getting them? Are you going to sell them on? I'm nosy. I need to know everything. Listen, I ask Anne everything, like, where'd you get them boots from? How much were they? Look at these, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Here's your opportunity today to own yourself something absolutely super. They really are. They really are. Well done to everybody. Right, honestly, you've got to be quick. I'm not sure if we've got 1 or 2 left. We're going to let you fight that one out between all. There's like 20 of you. Now, you've got your pearls, you might need your pegs, you might need your findings. We've got all sorts of things to sort you out. At 11 o'clock, this is happening. Can I just show everybody? Because these are so cute. Look, I mean, it could be Barbie storage as well, you know, for your Barbie shoes. Like, I've got these under my bed, but in giant form. Look, these clack back in like that. I love these. Right, we've had to put this on pre-order because we've had so many of you message in. So get yourself on the website and you can put it on. You can have it on pre-order. At the end of this hour, we have got. Look at these. If you couldn't stretch it to the real pearl, we've got the shell pearl for you. These are in beehives. I think they're fabulous. Little bee on them would look so cute, wouldn't it? They do actually look like beehives. Yeah, we do bees. We've got brand new earrings today. Have a look. You have to have these if you just bought the pearls. You're going to want them. Now, they're drops. I love them. We've only got 100 of these. Now, I want to show you because they've actually... Look, they're a twist peg. That's new to me. How long have we done the twist peg for? Well, yes, it gives you more purchase,
doesn't it? Put in the top.
Yeah.
So you can then attach your chain then.
You put the peg in, but normally we don't see the twist on it, you see.
No, that's really
but
nice,
what you've got
isn't it?
with the twist is you get more purchase and you can just literally peg it straight in.
Yeah.
Now, so I'm just going to, yeah, it screws in beautifully. You would probably want a bit of glue, but you don't have to. You don't have to, though, because it's screwed in.
I think I would just be sure and just pop
to
a
be
little
sure.
bit, yeah. Just to be sure.
ZSG P15, white freshwater pearls in a drop with the screw pegs. Definitely new to me. I've never seen the screws. Here's Anne. So I will make one station necklace with one strand, £400, and the other strand will be pendants, £120 each. What's a station necklace? This one?
Like it's, yeah.
Well, Anne, I love that. Thank you very much thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. So it's Profit Street for Anne. 120, I reckon Anne will get the. Anne, you've got to have these to go with. They're gorgeous. We're doing Anne's special, says Tommy. ZSG P15, 19.99. Can I just refresh your memory to these earrings? £95. £95. Those ones, yeah. There were two lots of earrings actually, weren't there? Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I actually prefer the way we've screwed them in, and then if you put them to having that big bit of silver on the top of that. 90 for this easy profit. All you've got to do is put a shepherd's hook in there now. Done. And these silver pegs come included in the price. So all you've got to do is add your shepherd's hook, which costs you like £1 each. You've spent £21, £22, and then you can sell them for £90. Easy peasy. Loads of you there. Loads of you. Maker in Cumbria, Lexi, Patricia, Linda. Maker in Cornwall, Charmaine. Zoe, Marie takes two, Nicola, Belinda, Dorothy, Marion, Jerry, Antoinette. Angela, Kathy, Amanda, Philippa taking two. I've got Patricia in Hampshire and Patricia in Greater Manchester. Therese in Yorkshire, Heather in Middlesex, Claire in West Yorkshire. I've got Zoe, I've got Christine in Berkshire. Those of you there, Emma's joined us. London Town has joined us. 19.99 with those twist pegs. These are going to look so professional. And I love the drops. Love a drop. It's making Michael have a little dance. Yeah, right there. What are you dancing to, man? What are you singing? Oh, something modern. ZSG P15. Although it's normally Justin Timberlake, which is not my preference. Now, they're beautiful. I can't get over that they're only £20 because they're drops. But if you look at have a look at the Christian Dior drop pearl, you could replicate that. And because these actually don't have to be, we're talking about earrings, but actually we're missing a trick here. These don't have to be earrings. They're individual pendants, aren't they? They're big enough. They're big enough. Can you see it, the Dior drop? I think it's got a hang on, let me see if I can find it. Pearl. Go Dior drop pearl. Hang on, it's got a bow on the top as well. There's a drop pair of earrings. Let me see if I can find them. They're like classic Dior ones. Might take you a while to find them. But actually there's loads. There's loads on here. Oh, yeah, Chanel as well. And the Christian. So Christian Dior brought out two. One and real Art Deco ones as well. Let me show you. So this is like a real traditional Christian Dior look. I think somebody's replicated that because it's a C and a D. That should be a C and a D, but that isn't, is it? It's the two O's. Let me find. And then there's a really beautiful, let me find it for you. Hang on a sec. A really beautiful, oh, here, then they've got the D's there. I just want to show you these. I'll find it for you later. But there's my favourite piece. I just love it. Now, Loads of you for that. Aha, wait there. Hang on, look at these. So these look like stirrup irons, I think. I love them. They're kind of horseshoe shaped, aren't they?
Just thinking that, Jen, yeah.
They've got that look about them. Wait a minute, I literally just found these online and now I've blooming lost them. How annoying am I? I annoy myself, but look at the size of these are so expensive. Look, I love them. Look, it's got the screw on again, so just screw them on. I love the fact we're giving you the screws. I love these. I love them. So let's have a look. Oh, they're beautiful. £120. But it is a real classic look, isn't it? Diamond style they've put. Yeah, that'll be a CZ, won't it? I'm just trying to find those blinking ones. £95 for the silver version. Yeah, but that's a good price, you know. That is a good price. I love these. I love them. So you've got that sort of horseshoe look. 20. But wait, look at the size of the pearl. You'll pay that for more. This is mad. So we've got cubic. Ours are cubic zirconias in there as well. Let me just. Yeah, a little bit of glue to secure it. I'm just going to see whether I can screw one on and it'll stay without glue. But I don't think it will. I'll see what I can do. Oh no, it won't. So you need a little bit of glue in there. I love them. They're so high-end, aren't they? They just look so expensive. So expensive. They're beautiful. Are these brand new? I've never seen these. So many brand new pearls this hour. You've got to be as quick as you can. If you want to be in with a running, look, so you've got that, and then listen, that little clip. Oh, you can take the peg off if you want, yeah. Look, easy. And then that peg could become a pendant, and then you've got just the earring fine. Oh, gosh, yes. Oh, amazing. Elizabeth, they're beautiful, aren't they? I am in for these. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. If you went to a high street jeweller's and just looked for these hoops on their own, they'd be twice the price of what you've got with these
Probably more
great
than
big
that.
pearls.
Yeah.
Pandora used CZs. I think, look at the sheer size of these pearls. I love those. They look so expensive. They're £24.99. Let's think, I mean, how you make them up into jewellery. How much are you going to sell those for? It's going to be a profit
Do you know,
maker.
that was the price that was in my mind, Tom.
£120.
Yeah, exactly.
So Tom said about £120. Easy. That's what's on the high street right now. Lillian Rue on the high street. I found the pearl earrings by Dior, and look at these, everybody. So these are by Dior. You can see there it says pearl earrings by Dior, and look in the lady's ear. I'm not being funny. They look exactly the same, don't they? Now, loads of you went for that. Let's go to the silver version. I need these. I love them. I love silver and gold. I don't have a preference. I like both. And I think if you can afford it, get both, because sometimes an outfit will go better with gold. Sometimes an outfit will go better with silver. Do you remember when it was, do you like silver or gold? Like cats or dogs? Everyone likes both, I think. Silver's easier to place with people because more people tend to be able to wear silver.
Yes, I do like silver.
But I do love gold as well.
I do wear gold as well. As you say, it does depend on what you're wearing.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll be really honest with you. Silver is normally less expensive, so we go for it.
Yeah.
It feels like gold is an absolute luxury and a treat.
Yes.
But this is a luxury too. I just love these earring findings. I just love them.
They are really, really classy.
Really classy, utterly
sophisticated, aren't they?
beautiful.
You could wear them though, even with a pair of jeans and like a white shirt or a, you know what I mean? They just dress up anything.
They dress up any
anything you wear.
outfit.
Yeah.
If you love pearls as much as we do, if you love making a profit on pearls as much as we do, sorry, I've got my pearl dust on the board there. Then get yourself involved as quick as you can. EasyG P72. EZG P72, $24.99 on the nose. Sandra, Ali, Angela, 2 for you. Beverly takes tree, Zoe's shopping. We've got Hertfordshire with tree, we've got Maker in London with 2. Hampshire, Amanda takes 2, Olga takes 2. Marie and Lexi and Susan and Elaine. I've got Maker in the Orkney Islands. I've got Olayinka from Greater London. Kate in Bedfordshire.
Oh, at this time.
Maker in Lincolnshire. Sharon in County Durham. Rose in Norfolk. Susan in Flintshire. Loads of you there. Thank you for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. We knew we were going to be busy as bees around a hive this hour, and we certainly are. It's so lovely to see you springing up on my screen. Amy in Staffs, Christine in Berkshire. Oh, there's loads of you. All the greats are there. You're going to get something beautiful, so well done. Now, don't forget, you can use these pearls separately and use some of the other pearls to put in the earrings if you want to. And you can use the earring findings separately as well. The pegs are easily removed, and you can then use those pegs as pendants. No problem. $24.95, EZG P72. When E and Z are next to each other, it's hard not to say easy. But I'm not American, it's a Z, darling. Love these. Now, let's give you... Ooh. Do you think these are peach? I think they're like a golden colour.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Jenny, yeah.
Old school thinks they're peach, but you're right. I like that you see... Apparently we're describing them as white, but it's the lacquer, isn't it?
Yeah.
The gold peg is bringing out the gold. Yeah, you're right, actually. He ain't wrong.
No, he's never wrong, is Ollie.
Don't tell his girls. Don't tell his girls that you said that. They'll be like, don't tell him that. Have a look. So I've just put my peg in. You'll need to put it all the way down.
Yeah, you would need a little bit of glue, Jenny, with...
A little bit of glue, why not?
Yeah, a little
bit of jewellery glue.
It's just for security, you know.
Of course.
To be sure.
To be sure, you've got to be sure. Can't be anything in life. Be sure. Freshwater Baroque pearls. 925 silver. 18 karat gold. Does it get any bougier than this at nearly 10:30 in the morning on a Saturday? Does it get any bougier? £20. LJGP85 is your item code. Maker in Kent, Greater London, 2 for you. Patricia takes 2. Cornwall, Charmaine, you've got yours. Oh my gosh, I love these deals. These are fabulous, aren't they?
So elegant.
Are they earrings for you jewellery makers, or are they going to be individual pendants?
Yeah.
I think you'll make more money by selling them individually.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah.
But that's just, my opinion. I don't know. You might say, Jenny, you're wrong. I
think it's preferential choice, isn't it, as well?
It's what your customers want as well, isn't it? Maybe you're saying, Jenny, I'm getting 2 so that I can do all of those things. And I say, good luck to you. LJG, P85, would love to hear from you if you do sell your pearl jewellery on. We heard from Sue, who's our in-house guest designer, who does just that earlier. And honestly, it inspires others if you do that. If you come in and tell us how it works. Tell us what you got for what. And you know what? Don't undersell yourself, because people will question whether these are real pearls. Get your certificate of authenticity. If you sell them too cheap, people will think they're not real. They do. We do that, don't we? We do. Sometimes.
I think it's important, isn't it, to get that?
You've got to get that, yeah. And they're worth it. Don't undersell something that is worth it. Catherine, Christine, Beverly taking 3. I've got Maker in Lanarkshire with 2. Patricia with 2. London with 2. Kathy, Maker in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Sandra in Buckinghamshire. Patricia in Manchester. Cornwall, Charmaine in the West Midlands. Now we're going to keep going. We have got for you our big silver beehives. You beehive. Look at this. We were asking your text messages earlier for when you weren't behaving. Now, which one next, darling? We got so much. I got them. These. So you have got a cubic zirconia, a big one. You have got lever back earrings and a peg. Now these are bridal, aren't they? So these are brand new in. They're very sweet with that cubic zirconia. Just twinkling away like a diamond. And you're ready to just put your pearls on there. Aren't they lovely? You get 3 pairs, Sheila.
Gorgeous.
And they're lever back, so they're really secure.
3 pairs?
3 pairs, my darling. 3
Sterling
pairs.
silver.
And the cubic zirconia. And the peg. Ready to go.
Absolutely.
We had these drops earlier on. I think they're in the... Were they in the first hour? Will they be gone?
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Now all you've got to do, steady Jenny, is put that in there.
Catwalk, isn't it?
And there you go. Oh my gosh, that's so Dior it hurts.
Isn't it? Wow.
I love that.
I need those.
I need those. They're
I do.
beautiful. But if you manage to get those, you've got to get these. Oh, I think they're so pretty. They're so pretty. What's that, a pair?
Gosh, that's
$16.99.
brilliant.
We've gone mad. $5.66. There he goes, as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. There's a lot going on. You've got all of the... Look at the mechanism. And they're safe because they're lever back. So they're a little bit safer than an original shepherd's hook,
Yes.
because they won't just fall out your ears. You have to physically undo them. I lose shepherd's hooks all the time, but they're so
I'm always
comfortable.
losing
I
one
like them
earring.
because they're comfy. But I'm always losing them because I've got long hair. And you sort of...
And if you... Yes,
Yeah.
that's right, yeah.
You play with your hair or mess about with your hair, they just fall out. $16.99, PQRF 43. Maria, Debbie, you've got yours. I have got Cornwall, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Victoria, Elizabeth, Helen, Heath, Maker in London, Wilma, Tina, Susan, Amanda, Lou, Angela with 2, Cumbria, Marie, Brenda, Patricia, Beverly with 2, Charmaine, West Yorkshire, Margaret, you've got yours, another Patricia, Veronica, Sally, Sheila, Angela, Maker in Cornwall. You're all shopping for these. Loads of you there. Well done. Now...
They're easy makes as well, aren't they? You know, quick makes and with that luxury, elegant look.
Well, I wanted to just exactly.
Beautiful.
I want to just see which ones. These ones, I think they'd be too heavy because they'd weigh your earring down. Now, I'd go demure. I would. These are, so they call these rabbit bails, right? And they are absolutely a jeweller's finding. These are, and you've got to think about these sorts of things, because these are the things that jewellers have to buy when they're making their jewellery. So you've got that. Now, they're called a rabbit findings because, of course, it looks like rabbit's ears at the top. Or split bails, they might also be known as. But these are 18 karat gold with that sparkling cubic zirconia. And you've got a real sturdy peg on these. Now, if you want to, you can put these in earrings. But, of course, I think these are definite pendants, aren't they? You get 4 of them. And I think we're thinking pearls here, but you're not limited to pearls, by the way. You're not limited to these just being used in pearls at all. £12.99 buys you 4 of these. So what's that each again? £4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £3.25. She got it wrong. £3.25 for 4 of these. That's how bad my maths is. RLR F93 is your item code. Be really, really quick. These are brand spanking new, and you've got to remember the element of 18 karat gold overlaying solid sterling silver, that sparkling, beautiful cubic zirconia, adding to the sheer elegance of your jewellery. Now, you know what I think this will go with? Peridot. Your peridot. Gold and peridot is so beautiful together, I reckon. But if you bought these, then I'd say you need to buy these. You do. Pop these in here and you're done. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And they've got that split there. Now, we're going to keep going. Yes. Oh, look at these. I love these. They're really, I thought it was a Celtic knot when I first saw it. You've got, what are we calling them? Flowers or what? Look how cute these are. Aren't they cute? I'd put them in an earring, I would. You get a pack of 10, so you've got 5 pairs of earrings. These are solid sterling silver. These are 18 karat gold, and they are very luxe. But one of these, again, on here. Perfect. What bail has... Let me have a look what bail Anne used. They're £20 for 10. £2 each on the nose. Perfect. And you've got that detail. Look at all of this sterling silver. Look at all of this gold. There are so many of you there for these. These are a very, very bespoke finding. Marie, Patricia, Sharon, Amanda, Maker in London, Corrine, Lexi. I've got a Sheila, a Patricia, Susan, Debbie, Charmaine, Belinda with 2. Brenda's shopping. Hiya, Bren. Loads of you there. Lots of sparkle, lots of detail, and the luxe. And you've got to see right into the bail. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? That's not flimsy, that bail. It's really substantial. Really substantial. And you've got all that sparkle from the CZs. LJR F03 is your item code 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, but of course, if you've got the app open, you're in the easiest place to shop. Alison in Wiltshire, Zoe, Heath, Cumbria, you've got yours. It's great to see your names. Don't forget to send us a text message in if you want to see something particular. And I want to know if you sell your pearl jewellery on, whether it's lucrative for you, whether that's something that, do you know, they're your biggest sellers. We want to know everything because there's a lot of brand new jewellery makers out there who are unsure of the next step, the next stage. I've got those drop pearls next to me, so I just wanted to put them very quickly. That looks like a golden pear then, doesn't it? Now, let's give you... The silver version. These look like little fairies. So let's show you with the pearls. They do, don't they? Little fairies. There we go. They look so sweet with these drops. That's for a wedding day, isn't it? That's for a bride.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? And such quick makes, as I said.
So quick. £20 for 10 of them.
Bridesmaids as well, and you know, it's the sort of thing that you could make quickly. And
definitely.
And how? Oh, they'd be thrilled, wouldn't they?
Well, it looks so expensive,
Doesn't
so
it
definitely.
Just, yeah, they're exquisite. I really do love those, all of them.
ORRF61, £19.
Great gift for Easter.
99 a great Easter gift.
Great Easter gift.
I mean,
absolutely.
it would be, yeah, better than chocolate. It lasts longer.
Oh, anytime. I know. I love chocolate, but
I love chocolate.
there's only so much
there's
chocolate
only so much you can eat.
Yeah.
$19.99. You take 10 of those, which is great. Susan, you've got yours. Heath, Maker. Most of you that have bought the others are investing in these as well. So I am going to presume that you all sell on. And please don't think you are only stuck with pearls. Of course you're not. Any gemstones with a drill hole in them that you want to put these on, it's going to work. It doesn't matter what it is, whatever you want to put there. City of Bristol, you've got yours. Essex, Northumberland. Susan in Flintshire. I've got Heath. I've got Helen, Marie. I've got Maria. I've got Lexi and Patricia. Patricia in Kent and Patricia in Hampshire. Sheila, Lucy, Amanda. Sharon, Zoe, Alison. Tina, Maker and Conway. I've got Lorraine. I've got Anne, Charmaine, Mary, Jane and Tracy. Now, let's give you a pearl to go with. This is Buttes. It's a natural colour. Let me see. I've got the rose gold version of the ones I just gave you, and I think they'll go really well with this. So I'm just gonna show you what that looks like. Yeah, it does. Look at those together. Look at the size of this. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. I'm going to move it around so you can see. Would you have that bit? I think I'd have that as the front.
Yes.
With a crease on it. Isn't that pretty?
Little pleat, isn't it?
It's like a satin dress, isn't it?
Yes.
Blowing in the
With
wind.
a little ruche, yeah.
Beautiful. So you're getting a top drilled natural pearl. Now, if you couldn't afford the entire strand earlier and you just have pearl envy, then here's an opportunity for you. QKG P57, a natural freshwater baroque pearl, a singular piece for $27.99. Here's your opportunity now. And again, you can make a profit out of that. Remember what Anne was saying. How much does Anne say she sells her pendants for? We'll just have a look. So Anne bought a strand of this so that she could make one big necklace, a station necklace, and then so station necklace was £400, and the other one strand pendants £120. So take the $27.99 off of this. The rest is profit, isn't it? Apart from whatever you've paid for your peg and your chain. Perfect. Easy. It's such a quick, easy make as well. You want to get two? These could go in earrings, of course. Angela's done just that. Maker in Kent, Merseyside with two. Jill, you've got yours. Tracy, London, Charmaine, you're there. Lots and lots and lots of you jumping on the bandwagon for this one. QKG P57 is your item code. Can we have another look at those price comparisons? Because didn't we have a pendant on there? Do you want me to find it? Yeah. Here's a price comparison for you for a pendant with a pearl like this. In white. Same bit different. £90. That pearl's a lot smaller. All you need now is a peg and a chain. And you're done. And we've got plenty of pegs for you. Get yourself to the website. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. And that £90 one was a lot smaller. I think it was about a quarter of the size. Now, let's give you some more brand new findings. Okay. Obsession. I love them. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you get ball head pins. You get 6 of those. You get chain in here as well. So you do your drops that go on your... Oh, look. So you get 2 pieces of chain, 6 head pins, and the butterfly. I love these. Look at those. Can I just say, you pay so much for little earrings just like that. I am having to stop myself put these straight in my ears, Sheila.
Yeah. It's a lot of sterling silver.
A lot of sterling silver. Can I show you? Can I put one of these in the ear and show you where it goes? Because it hugs. These hug the ear. I'm just going to put it in my second piercing to show you. Hopefully that'll... I've already got a piercing in the other one, but I just want to show you where I've got other Jewellery Maker earrings in at the moment. But you see how weeny they are? They literally hug the ear. They're perfect. And then you've got those. Then you've got the chain that drops from them. So I've just got them in my second ear. But if you can use the chain in lots of different manners. But you've got that ball at the back. How much are these? There's a lot of silver. But you've got those balls on there as well. $6.99. That's mad. Do me a favour, Tom. Let's have a look. 8 Samuels hoop earrings.
Amazing, Tom.
8 Samuels is pretty cheap there, right? Pretty cheap, 8 Samuels. I've had this in my ear, so it's going to have to go back in because of COVID. One of the perks. Hoop earrings. Cheapest, smallest you can find. Hoop earrings. Everyone's gone wild for this. Jackie, Julie with 2. Maker in West Midlands. Helen. You get the chain, right? You also get 6 head pins. How would you make that up then, Sheila? Would you do... So you've got the ball on there. So whatever you link onto that...
Yeah.
That's not going to go anywhere, is it?
No,
Can I open
absolutely
the link of
not.
chain
No.
and put it
so
over
you
the
could
ball?
put a jump ring over the top of the, or take the chain through the other way, Jenny. See if it'll go through the straight bit.
Absolute diamond! Of course, that's what you do,
So
and then it
take
won't
through
go off the
there,
ball.
And then pop it down on the loop.
Ah, then it won't go off.
And that should stay. And then what you can do, if you want to cut some of the links...
Loop it back through.
You could loop it back through, yeah. You could actually do that, Jenny.
I will.
So if you...
I'm doing
take
it.
That
Oh, Sheila.
up there, look. and then you could either just drop one pearl from it, or you could
I like
cut
them
some-
like that.
Yeah, they're different. Or what you could do is you could have like a chandelier effect with little, some of the
$24.99 we found earrings for.
I know. $6.99. It's just surreal, isn't it?
Mad. Can we see that,
Really
Tommy?
is surreal. Amazing.
So we found some hoop earrings. Cheapest at the moment, $24.99. High street jeweller. And they're tiny ones, by the way. That's mad. Even if you just take the chain, put it to the side, take the tiny head pins, put them to the side, and sell those earrings for £15, you are. What's the markup on that? If you sold these for £15, how much profit would you make? I mean, £15 for nothing for sterling silver earrings. So you'd make an £8 profit. So that's more than 100% profit, isn't it? That'll do. We got them in gold as well. Ah, okie croaky.
You could drop a gemstone from each link, couldn't you? So that you've got like that
Exactly.
cluster effect, yeah.
Now you've got to remember this is 18 karat gold chain here. I love the gifts. I love the way they sit. Look at how this is done. The post has even got the 925 stamp on it. They're going to hug that ear. The ball is going to come up. I've got it in my ear for you so you can see how these are nice and delicate. Unfortunately, I've got it in the wrong, the ear that's got my earpiece in, so please excuse that. Have a look. Excuse my earpiece. They're lovely and tiny. And that ball goes right at the back there. It's really, really snug. Yeah, these are, I'm modelling these Jewellery Maker earrings for Jewellery Maker. I'm doing it for the people. I'm doing it for people.
Yeah.
They come from Jewellery Maker, of course. I am the brand. I am the brand, darling. I am the brand. Listen, it just goes to show that we do wear the jewellery that we give you here at Jewellery Maker. It's true. LSG, P67, your gold on sterling silver hoops. You've got the chain there. You've got 6 head pins. This is ridiculous value. 18 karat gold.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
Gold.
Absolutely.
It's wonderful.
You would be paying, oh my gosh, £75 at least.
Peasy.
Wouldn't you, for those?
Easily. Don't forget, Sheila's masterclass is coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got that to look forward to. We've got so much to come. We've got our big beehives coming up at the end of the hour. We've also got the peridot. We've got the storage coming up at 11 o'clock. Everyone, oh, by the way, how much of the stock's already gone on pre-order? Half the stock's gone on pre-order. You can see the price. It's $8.99. You've got to get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Hi, Liz. It's not Mad Jenny. It's Jill. Well, that is same thing, right? Same thing there, Jill. Same thing. How are you? How are you today? Are you having a lovely Saturday? Did you have it? Bacon and eggs? Did you? Did you? Bit of black pudding?
Oh, bacon. I love bacon and eggs.
I'll make you lovely bacon and eggs, darling. Can we keep those
I'll
out?
have to pop down when we can.
We haven't got the rose gold. They're so hot off the press that we don't have the rose gold in the building. But have we got a spinny spinny? We've a spinny spinny. We've a spinny spinny. SDG P29 is your item code. We don't have them in the building, but we have them on a picture, I think. Rose golds. Same, but rose gold. They knew I'd steal them, that's why. I love them. I love rose gold. $7.99. Here they are. Oh, they're beautiful. And you know, if you've got any of those pinky pearls, you've got to have these. They just bring the pinks out. Wonderful. Wonderful opportunity. Get going, make sure you're checking out baskets. These are really, really popular. Well done, Heath, who's taking 2. Yeah, do you know what? Can I just say, we've never seen these before. If they sell out, it's going to take months to get them back in. If you're thinking, Jenny, I can't wait months. I've got a summer collection. I've got the artisan fairs. I've got the markets. They're back up and running. I need to fill my stock up. You need to multi-buy these. I can't promise these are going to be back in stock ready for your summer collections. Bryony, you've got yours. Patricia, Nikeshi, I've got Maggie, London with 3, Catherine with 2. Christine, you've got yours. I have got Heath with 2, Angela with 3. I've got Merthyr Tydfil, Suffolk. I've got Beverly with 2, Nyack with 2, Liz, Angela, 3 for you. June and Jane, you've got yours. Anne, Phyllis and Lou with 2. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Oh, rose gold. I'd get all 3 colours, especially if you're selling on, because you're giving your customers options. I love rose gold. Is very popular among the young ones as well. You'll know this, Sheila. You've got young
It's very in
granddaughters,
fashion,
haven't you?
isn't it? In homeware as
Yeah.
well, and yeah, it's
Very,
it's
with all the geometrics and the rose
yeah.
gold. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
very much
You're
so.
right. We're going to give you some boxes now because, of course, you've bought all these gorgeous pearls. You're going to make all this wonderful jewellery. You need the boxes. So, you know that pretty woman moment? We're going to give it you. So, which one are we going to do first? Oh, they're the same. Okay. I see. So you're getting all of these. Right, so who's seen Pretty Woman? We've all seen Pretty Woman, right?
Yeah, many times.
I'm going to show you. I watched it the other day.
Did you?
So this is black craft card. Now, the advantage of that is you can wax seal onto it. You can use your embossing powders onto it. If you've got your embossing inks or your label, it'll look great on there, won't it? Then a wonderful soft leatherette box, and you can feel the quality straight away. You open it up, and it's got an insert that you can take out that has got the little arms that come out. Listen to this, though. This is why we love this. Okay, hang on, let me put some jewellery in here. Because this is what it's all about, isn't it? I bet you Anne gets these. I bet you she does. Now, this is what it's all about. Listening for that amazing sound. Hang on a sec. You go there, you go there. That's the sound of quality. That, ladies, when somebody gives you a piece of jewellery, you know they've spent the money. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Now, that just showcases the jewellery, doesn't it? Makes it look professional. £20, not just for one, for all of these. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I get 4, right? What's that a box? And they are very plush. £5 a box. £5 a box. £5 a box, I said it. Sorry. Absolutely wonderful. They've got the sleeve, and that's the thing. You can put your brand on that, and it protects the box, it stops the scratches, and it's not just that, it completes the journey, the out-of-box experience, doesn't it? You get this out of a beautiful bag, out it comes, you undo the sleeve with the branding on it, your branding, and then you open up this wonderful box, and then you've got that Pretty Woman moment. Remember, they hired that jewellery, didn't they? $19.99 PUXC03. You get all the different sizes. So you've got the ring box, the bracelet box, and you've got the jewellery set box. You get all of them. Maker in Cambridgeshire, Rowena, Sally, Helen, Nikeshi. I've got Maria and Christine and Brenda and Conway. I've got Fiona, Amanda with 8. Charmaine, you've got yours, Rosita. And don't forget, this is something you could say if you want a specialised box. You can have a normal box, or you can have a box like this, and I'm going to charge you an extra whatever for the box. Right, we're going to move on from that one, and we're going to give you next. Rosita, what movie? Goonies. I'm a movie buff, you know. Especially the 80s. It's the best film, isn't it? You have kids, what's the first thing you get excited about? Showing them the Goonies. Look at this. They're brand new. They're brand new, aren't they? Look, you've got the 925 there. And then you've got, aren't they lovely? But look, there's a real different bail to these. You've got that teardrop on the side. You've got 2 styles, yeah. You're right, Ollie. No, you haven't got 2 styles. You know what they are? They're from different angles. Look, I'll show you. So if you look from the front, they look like this. From the side, they look like this. And from the back, they look like that. That's great,
So
isn't
you
it?
can link on the top.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got that stamp. There's a lot of silver in here.
There is a lot of silver, isn't there?
Let me show you what they look like in a pearl. In you go. Slot in. There we are.
You could just link.
It comes
chain
to
through
life
the
when you
top
put the
there.
pearl on it.
Yes.
Then that's when you're like, ah. It's the full stop in your piece of jewellery. It's the
Yes.
eye is in the detail.
It is. Absolutely right. Yeah.
Totally. And it's the professionalism of it. If you don't use professional clasps, is it going to look as professional as it could? Is it
It's
going to
all
look as
about the
tidy as it
finishing,
could?
isn't it? You know, like with
Finishing
your crimp bead,
touches.
you need a cover or
Yeah.
one of the sort of other covers that we do. But yeah, you do need to finish it off.
It's so important.
It is.
LTR F67 is your item code 925 solid sterling silver loop design with cubic zirconia. Loads in baskets there. Where did I get that from? Right, where to? Ooh, let's give you... Oh, we're over this side. Yes, I've been wondering about these. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I've seen these before, but in a different colour. Are these new, or have we seen these ones before? Yeah, I haven't seen these. You've seen these at home once or twice. Look how gorgeous they are. Don't you think that looks
yes.
so high-end?
Yes.
Obviously not when she's wonky. There we go.
You could
Doesn't
even
the colour
pop
go
just
well
a
with this
little bit
pearl?
of chain in between there, couldn't you?
You could. Do you know, I like them either way up too. But I was thinking, if you wanted to, let's say, you could start that as a bracelet or a necklace and have these as a finding like that. I quite like the idea of that coming round here and completing a bracelet, which you could do. And then perhaps this is a pendant. They're very beautiful, aren't they? YARF87 is your item code. Rose gold on solid sterling silver. Remember, we're using very luxe ingredients here. You've got 14 karat gold, solid sterling silver, and you've got 3. These aren't small cubic zirconias, are they? They're big ones. And they're very sparkly. They're very eye-catching. Patricia, Marion, Heath, 2 for you, Anne, Maker in Merthyr Tydfil. $14.99. They're just £5 each with the peg. They're going to make all the difference to your designs.
How gorgeous is that, though?
They're beautiful, aren't
yeah,
they?
Just
They're gorgeous.
$14.99 for 3 gorgeous pieces, pendant and pair of earrings.
You could exactly,
Rose gold
because there's
plated
3.
on
You can
sterling
do
silver.
that on sterling silver. And you can do that. You've got a complete collection. YARF87. Right, the storage on pre-order is going absolutely bananas. Literally mad. Remember, half the stock of bananas. Are we worried that are these going to sell out before we bring them to air? I'm slightly worried. I reckon it'll be tight. Ah, yes, chain. No, this is the same chain that's been used on Anne's piece of jewellery. It's Italian-made chain, and you've got, is it 20 inches or 18? I was going to say it looks a bit longer. 20 inches, a 20-inch chain. So we source our chains from Italy. If you ever have worked in the jewellery industry, you'll know $5.79 is not the normal price. You'll know Italian chain is said to be the best in the world. That is naughty. That's 18 karat gold and silver. This is not a base metal chain. Listen, if you went to like Hobbycraft, let's say, for one, other stores are available, and you bought a base metal chain, you'd pay about that, right? Wouldn't you? This is a forever piece of jewellery. And I love the lust. You've gone mad for this. Of course you have. Of course Nyatt's got 4. Tina's got 2. Louisa, these could go in the present drawer though, couldn't they? They could easily go in the present drawer.
Put it in your birthday box or your end of the year box,
Absolutely.
Won't say the word, but this is what you have to think of when you're at Christmas.
Oh, well, that's how you can say it. I
Okay,
like Christmas.
Yeah, because I do have a Christmas chest. Not a big one, but just a smallish one, just to pop things in throughout the year. And I think
it's the sensible thing to do.
And I think I think, I mean, at £5.79, it's just...
It's a pocket money price.
You just can't miss it, can you? You
No.
really can't. You can't.
£5.79 RLRF28. Most of you have bought more than one, and I think that's a sensible idea. Don't forget the gold and silver prices are all-time high. Even petrol. I went to put my diesel in my car the other day. I couldn't believe how much more expensive it was. Like, I'm not happy with diesel prices, are you?
I thought you was about to say that you put diesel in your car.
Oh no,
but then
I
you
have got a
realised that it
diesel.
was,
I have done
you
that
have
before.
got yeah.
Mia rang me the other day and said, I've put petrol in my... She put petrol in her lorry.
Oh, God.
And I was like, okay, was it empty? No. It's actually okay if you do it that way round.
You have to be so careful, don't you?
Sometimes you run petrol in a diesel lorry just to clean it through anyway, apparently.
Oh.
Now, oh, look at the... This is beautiful, but look at the buttery soft gold. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to have the silver, aren't I? I do apologise there. Now, oh, Prince of Wales. Right, the Prince of Wales chain has a thicker content of silver because it's made up of multiple links. And you can see that this looks expensive. Look at those links. QNIL48 is your item code. $8.99 is your price. $8.99. You've got 2.7 grams in here. This is a piece of... Do you know, you can wear this on its own, you know, guys. And you know, with all these lovely pegs, first person in, 4. You've taken 4. Charmaine takes 3. Amanda takes 4. Maker in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Philippa, you've got yours. Valerie's shopping. Lynn in Wirral. Oh, gosh, there's loads of you there. And so many. Most of you are multi-buying. More than $8.99. I can't. You've got all these links. You've got a big gram weight. And this is an 18-inch chain ready to go. You're ready to go with that price. You wouldn't even find a 16-inch chain in any of our competitors for that price. And are they Italian chain? This is Italian-made chain. It does make a difference. They say it's the best in the world. You know? Look at that. Beautiful twist. Beautiful twist. Now, is it time? It's time for your beehives. So for me, you know how Gucci bought, I know I say Gucci a lot at the moment, the honeybee out, and then Jewels came up with a great, you know, then it spins into the high street, doesn't it? You've got Jewels, you've got Bowden, you've got all of that lot, or Bowden, sorry, that come up with their sort of, their version of it, and they've got bees all over the place. These little beehives are going to be wonderful for handbag charms with bees on them. They're going to be wonderful for big statement jewellery. And of course, our Anne has been at it again. Every time I bring out a gorgeous strand, here's Anne bringing us fabulous designs. So we're going to have a look at that in a sec. But for me, they're beehives. Which way up would you use them? This way up or this way up? This way up if they're beehives, right? Little pots of honey next to them, maybe.
They look great in the middle of a bracelet as well, just on a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, and they give you some weight, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I think these just make really stylish, elegant jewellery. But don't you think these look like real pearls? Because I do.
They do.
Now, you've never seen them in the silver before. They're new in the silver. This is a close-out deal. Let's have a look at what our in-house designer has done with hers. And you can have it up this way or you can have it up the other way. Totally up to you. I love that. And with the drop and with the rose gold, it looks super, doesn't it? I think it's lovely. I think it's gorgeous. I love the design. And has she used all of them in there or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you can make 2 of those. Is 8 times 2 16? It is, isn't it? No, it's 14, isn't it? No, it's 16. I was right the first time. See, I had to... I trust your maths. CIG P63 closeout deal. This is mad. Let's go shopping. They're $14.99, just over £1 each. They're all features. They're all features. No, they're less than £1 each. What am I on about? Which connectors? Ols was saying put some connectors in between. Bead connectors, yeah. But do you remember we had these earlier? These would be good, like just interspaced. Those would be a good idea. Or if you bought from the 10-strand bundle, these would go with it. These would go, all of them would go with it. That'd be a great addition. Perfect. But I just think they're giving you the look of those big Baroque pearls, but you're paying a pocket money price of $14.99. Leah, you've got yours. Marie took 2. Tina, another Maria. This one is Surrey. The last one was in Yorkshire. I have got Maker in North Yorkshire, Aileen, Cumbria, Sharon, Belinda, Kate, Leah, Margaret, Kathleen. I've got Karen, Lynn, another Margaret, this one in Glasgow, Fiona with 2, Gillian, Helen, Maker in Cumbria with 5 in a basket. It's lovely to see you popping up on my screens. Thank you. You can follow those rings around with wire. Don't you think that out of all of the shell pearl we have, this is a really unique shape and size, and I think these are the ones that are going to be mistaken for real pearls the most, because they got the rings on them.
Yeah.
Very sneaky. I like it. And it doesn't matter which way you see. I'm sort of holding them up this way, but of course Anne has pointed them downwards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you can do either.
Yeah, you can.
You absolutely can. $14.99 CIG B63. It's a closeout deal. Well done to you. Now, don't forget, Sheila's masterclass is coming up soon, but first, we're going to have to do this before the break because it's going to sell out. Way over half the stock of your storage has already gone. Clack the lids together. It's got to be a star buy. No? We've got no time for star buys. Okay, great, fine. Now, these are all in individual, look, so I just wanted to take them out so they come in their own little storage like that. Now, you can stack these. Have a look, because what I'm going to show you now, this is what's interesting. I wish I had 2 here, because I could show you. On the bottom here, you've got grooves. Do you see that? Like a track. On the top, you've got the slit. So the grooves go into that, they stack on each other, which doesn't that look great in your craft room? It looks so organised. Who doesn't love a spring clean? Right, we all love it. We're not going to have any left.
No, we're not.
I've just seen everyone's gone bananas for these. You've got some with black handles and some with grey. Sort them out into their own. I've jumbled them up, of course, because that's me all over for you. Hang on a minute. There we go. You go in there, you go in there, you behave, you behave. If we're going to be organised, we've got to be organised thoroughly. But this is great just to put your earrings and stuff in and your rings at home, isn't it? You don't, it's a wonderful addition. Now, remember, they stack upon each other. You've got the tracks in there for them to, they don't stack sideways, they stack upwards. Very secure, yeah. They've got you.
Storage spaces as well. As well.
But don't you think men would, not just men, that was being really sexist. Tool shed, all your little screws. Fishing, yeah. Brilliant for all your seeds, model making.
Seed beads,
kids with their Lego.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes.
SIM cards, things like that.
Yeah.
Cooking, spices.
Keep going.
Anything like that.
Everything.
Hairbands, grips.
Yes.
You're not allowed hair grips. $8.99 QOG P31. Absolutely loads of you are going bananas for this. £9 though.
Is that?
And you've got 12.
What?
You've got 12 boxes. That's £10. That's brilliant. It's brilliant, that is. But you just think you could, if you love organising, then this is for you, isn't it? I love organising stuff.
I think that's a truly phenomenal price.
Me too.
I've seen those.
But even things like your
Triple that
supplements
price.
and stuff like that could go in there, couldn't they? All those little things that you just want organised and put steady.
Yeah, when you know where everything is. I mean, I do try with my cupboard. I've got a great big, like, you could walk into my cupboard. Well, you couldn't, but it's that high. And it's just full.
But is it organised? I bet it's organised.
It's organised, but it's
Organised
with different
chaos.
containers, you know. So, I mean, if you could manage to get quite a lot of those, it would make such a difference to your sort of storage.
Everybody is
In fact,
multi-buying.
I don't think we'll have enough because I would have loved half a dozen of those.
She'd have loved them.
I would.
We're not going to the end of this now. How many have we got left, Tommy? We are incredibly busy, incredibly busy. Right, we are down to the last 50. And we started with a lot of these though, didn't we? We had 245,
really?
we're down to the last 50. Most of you are multi-buying. In fact, I saw somebody with 5.
Yeah.
5s and 3s.
No, I don't either.
Who's got 8? A maker in Greater London has 8. Right, okay, we look like we're approaching over allocation, which means we've got more in baskets than we now have stock of, and we have now gone limited stock. So we've got less than 10% of the stock available. You're going to have to be quicker than that. 12 drawers with the storage. So remember, they've got their little shelves that they sit on. And let me remind you, have we got another one of these or not? So I can show the stacking. Look, you've got the grooves in the bottom. And then you've got the grooves on the top. Oh, Jenny. Then you've got the grooves on the top. So they will slide into each other. Thanks, darling. Sorry. But these, right, okay, so you can't, even though I did that, imagine if I had all my, findings in there. You could put hummus in there, it's absolutely fine. Actually,
You put it in the fridge.
you could put these in the fridge, yeah, absolutely, no reason why not. But if I just had all my crimp tubes in there and I did exactly what I just did there, no problem, because they lock shut. It's a good idea. They lock shut. There you go. Perfect. Done. Hairbands. This could be on your beauty desk. Hairbands get... Oh, God, so naughty. I bet you're always standing on hair grips. Hair grips in the washing machine. They break the washing machine, hair grips. Do you know that, Ollie? Yeah, you wait till you pulled out hair grips from your washing machine because they will go around, they literally break it. Bobbles in his house. We all call them different things. Girls call hair bobbles different things. Now, soda and gum. After the break, Sheila is taking over the hour with her masterclass, and it is all pearly inspired. Please don't forget, we have got our opal turquoise cabochons, which we are just so excited for. Oyster, they're beautiful. I'll see you on the tail side.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiance, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. It's time for Sheila's wonderful masterclass. And look at all of the colour that I've got in front of me here. Absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of colour. But let's have a look at the Golden Goddess. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love those colours. They're stunning. Stunning. How were these kits? How did you find them when you opened them up? You must have been delighted. Look at that mother of pearl.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, loved it.
Well, I think it's
I've made
beautiful.
10 pieces out of the one, and then I've just done another of the colourway because it was difficult to know what to, you know. So yeah, goes a long way.
I think they're gorgeous. I've never seen these little cubes before.
No, the cubes are lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Have you ever seen them?
No, no.
They're
No,
exclusive
I
to the kits. Imagine you could make a whole mosaic cuff out of them. Yeah, they are a champagne kind of colour, aren't they? A champagne gold. Look at those. Beautiful. I love them.
It's got to be right.
Oh, hang on, Sheila didn't like the way it was arranged.
Yes.
Let me show you what you get in this kit.
There you go. There you go. Start again.
Golden Goddess.
There, honestly, I was chuffed to bits. There was just, yeah, there's everything there that you need, and just in one kit, you know, and all of the different sort of pearls in there, the different shapes.
But you've got loads of different shapes.
And I love these. I really do. These are gorgeous. Love them.
I love that. So much texture.
Yeah, it is.
So let's
I
talk
think
about
they're
what you've got.
gorgeous.
You've got the mosaic cubes. Then you've got, look, I mean, the texture on these shell pearl is amazing. Look at those.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just thread them. You know, if you want to just have the necklace as it is, or the strand rather, just re-strand it as it is, and it's just.
Are these real pearls, these ones, or are these? Let me just look. 6 strands of mixed freshwater and shell pearl. I think that's shell. But then you've got real, look at those. Those are real pearls for sure. And they're gold. Oh, these are definitely real pearls. Then the chocolate. Then the white. Then you've got all these findings. CLXC62 is your item code. You've got so much in this kit, you know. But do you know, sometimes we'll give you 2 feature strands and the rest will be like spacer strands.
Yeah.
Every single one of the... I love what you've done with the bubble technique. Look at that with the cubes.
See those little cubes, yeah.
Those look amazing. $39.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. Is that right? Or 6 strands? Is it 6 strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strands. That's brilliant for the 6 strands.
Yeah.
$6.67 a strand. And these are big hero strands. These are real pearls.
They are, yeah, I know. I was just absolutely...
This is remarkable.
I mean, I think there's 10 pieces in the caramel and sort of the whites and that, yeah. So, 1, 2, yeah, so it makes it a £4 piece of jewellery, yeah, I mean.
Beautiful.
And I mean, they are pearl heavy, you know, like the bracelet there, yeah. And it's so easy for folks to sort of make it because of the shape of that, the pearl, it's just organic to me and it just tumbles together, you know. Really, really is lovely. Yeah, I was chuffed to bits. And this is a gorgeous shocking pink as well.
That's in the next kit. So this kit here, $39.99 CLXC. We've got another colourway for you, as Sheila just said, the same in shocking pink. Really fun. The jewellery you've made is stunning.
I mean,
boutique
for £4,
jewellery.
you're making that for £4, I think. It is a, yeah, it is a giveaway, isn't it?
Amazing. It's amazing. If
and
you
were
had
selling them
let's just, I mean, this is a massive, massive profit maker. Sheila, did you have any left after you, or did you put everything in?
No, I've got some left.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got some left, yeah.
So you could make a pair of earrings? Or
Oh, yeah,
how much
make a pair of earrings, another little bracelet section in the middle of
So
some
you've got
chain.
enough for another piece of jewellery left?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but if you imagine, if you hadn't have clustered all these together as much as I have, you know, especially in the
yeah, but I like that.
bracelet
That's nice.
there, yeah, but if you didn't, then you could make, I don't know, probably 15 pieces.
How many? You made 10 out of that?
I made 10, yeah.
That's $3.99 a pair of. Look at the size of these, and don't forget you've only paid £6 for them. I mean, that's a £40 strand any day of the week, isn't it?
There's 2 bracelets that have got like clusters of the sort of smaller pearls round. Then there's the other bracelet, and then there's there's 3 bracelets, isn't there? And 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces and a few pairs of earrings. So I mean, yeah. Just it was a really lovely kit to have. Yeah, it really
fabulous.
Was.
It's a business. It's a business in a box. This. It certainly is.
It is.
It absolutely is. How wonderful. CLX C62 $39.99 Golden Goddess. Your Pearl Mega Kit. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. If you are dialing, so many of you have multi-bought that and I'm delighted for you. How many have we got left? Because there's a lot of people there. We've only got 20 left and I've got quite a few unchecked baskets, just to let you know. So I'm going to hand that one to Michael. Thanks a million. And we're going to go to party season now. We're going to go to Marbella.
We're going to go
now. We're going to Marbs.
Yeah, we're going to go and hit the... Yeah.
The golden one is
spots.
limited stock. Sorry, Michael's got that one. The golden one's limited stock. Now, I'll give you a rundown afterwards as well. Don't forget. This is Footloose and Fancy Free. We're in Marbella, we're in Ibiza, we're on holiday, we're in Greece. We are partying. We have got, that is fabulous.
You would walk in a room and it would be like, wow.
There she goes.
Yes.
Who's that girl? La 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 la
Jenny.
la. We have got for you.
She was gone then, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She was...
Me and you, Marbella 2022. Now, Sheila, you have been so funny today, just so you know. Everyone's just loving it. This is definitely going out with the girls,
It is.
drinking champagne.
Yeah.
This is an Ascot kit. We're going to Ascot, everybody. You coming? Will you wear a suit, Michael? We're wearing our hats. These would go great in hats. I think they're
Fascinators,
flamboyant.
yeah.
This is, let's get dressed up. Listen, we've
It's
had enough of being
shocking,
here.
isn't it?
We are ready. We are ready to be let out of our cages and we are going wild. We're wearing feathers
I've got many plans. Yeah.
Yes, we're ready. Beautiful. That's beautiful. It's so feminine. Massive pearl in the middle. So you've got all these 6 strands again. I love the mosaics, again in pink. And these kits, if you've got one, get the other, because they both interlink together beautifully.
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautifully. PEX C24, $39.99. You have got all your findings there as well. This is a super deal. I can't decide which one I like the most because it's listen. Do you know what? Do you know what the thing is?
That's more sort of bridal colours, isn't it? Really, or
the gold.
The gold.
Yeah.
And this is like
when we're going out
look at
partying.
me. I'm on holiday, and I'm
But I think, Sheila, if you make jewellery to sell, and that's why you're buying these kits, you've got to remember this: we are ready to party again.
Yes.
So if we see something we can take out to the party with us, we're grabbing it.
That's
and
right,
remember, these on shoe accessories, on a black pair of shoes, are going to pop. They're going to look fantastic. These on a great big hat ready to go to Ascot, fabulous. These at your best friend's wedding,
Well,
yes.
Exactly.
Yes, you're wearing them. Now, your daughter wore this colour to Hannah's wedding, didn't she? That beautiful pink she was in, and she looked stunning in it.
Yes, she did. Yeah, it was. It was
Big
exactly
hat
that
she
colour.
had.
Yeah,
It was
she
gorgeous.
did. It was like, it was. I'm trying to think of the sort of shot that it reminded me of, like the painting, the woman with the great big.
Yeah, just honestly, she looked beautiful.
Yeah,
but
it was.
this is it. This is that colour. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's footloose. It's fancy free.
It is it's a cerise sort of shocking pink, isn't it? Really, I think it came out brighter than they thought they originally were, but I think it's stunning. I think it looks, especially that sort of pearl, it just suits that, doesn't it?
It really
does.
Now it's time for your masterclass, Sheila. You are going to take over the hour. What are you going to show us?
Well, I thought I'd show. Is that that's the one,
it, the coffee piece.
Yeah, the coffee and that one.
Gorgeous. That one. Right. So this is. Shall I bring it over here? Yes, darling. Do.
You okay? Okie dokie then. Now I used a lighter colour when I actually did this one, but so it's a slightly thicker thread that's in the one I've done. But I'm going to use the black one now because I've used up what bit I had left, so I've got to restock on quite a lot of things.
We shall refresh
after the
you,
show.
don't worry, darling.
So what I've done, I've got gold with this, because obviously the gold is Golden Goddess, so I've put the gold with it. So I've just used one of our basic clasps. Can I have the overhead, Ollie, please? Thank you. I thought, oh, no, but I'm talking away. Yeah, I am. I'm in charge today. So I just got one of our basic...
I don't think you're ever not in charge, Sheila.
Well, yeah, probably, yeah.
You're always in charge.
Oh, mate, no, I'm not. I'm quite shy, really.
We'd actually like you to be our boss.
I do. I'll be kind. There we go.
Know you
anyway, I've taken the thread through the loop there. This is to start off in case you're not sure what to do. So then just take the thread through the crimp bead, okay, and then just pull it, holding on to both of the, until you've got that at the end there, okay, and then get your flat nose pliers and then just, whoops, hold it up, it's easier. So just flatten your crimp bead, okay? Really flatten it hard. Because the thread is fine, you want to make sure that your crimp bead is really, really tight, okay? And then pop on. So this is then your necklace will be ready then when you've actually finished what I'm going to show you. So if I pop on that crimp bead now over there, like so. Okay, there we go. So if we can pop that on there, try and get a grip on it. It is a bit difficult when you've got a thin thread, but don't worry about it. It does actually go on. So there you've now got your crimp bead cover on top of your crimp bead, and there you're ready now to actually start doing the necklace. So I'll just cut that off now. Make sure you don't cut the other bit that you're going to use. There we go. So now, obviously with mine, I actually did attach some chain first. So you can actually do that, or you can just thread on some pearls and then do it like that. But I have put some chain on mine. But that's just to show you how to, whoops, there we go. Just to how, just to show you, for anybody that's a bit unsure about starting off on a necklace piece, that is how you do it with your finding, your necklace finding, your crimp bead and your crimp bead cover, okay? So I'm now going to just pop on a few pearls first, just to make a start on the pattern. Okay, so I'll just put 3 on just to give you a little bit of, but obviously yours will be more than this. Okay, now I'm going to use the round ones now, and there are different tones in this pearl, which is really nice actually. There's like a caramel colour, and then there's like a lighter bronzy colour really, but they look lovely mixed anyway. So that's 1, 2, 3. Now you'll need 6 for on this particular design. That's one that I have sort of started, so you can see how it, you know, it will look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now you need to take your thread round and just go back up the first round after your sort of rice pearl. Okay, so there you've now got that shape. So then take your thread back through, because to do this it's helping to secure the sort of structure of your necklace. Otherwise you want it to be quite firm, you know, it's not going to flop too much or anything. So carry on round and then come back on yourself again. So, oops, move all these out. It's the only thing when you're doing anything like this, everything gets hooked around your, there we go, move those out the way. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to put one in the middle now. So that's now secured that section there. So we're now going to go, get one of the, doesn't matter which colour you use, and whichever, because they're quite close in colour, and then just place that in the middle there. Okay, and then you could, yeah, and then just carry on back round again, going back round until you come back to the top, oops, to the top again. And then that's where you put one of the sort of rice beads in. So that now is really quite secure now. The more you can actually take it round, the more secure it becomes. Okay, now so make sure that when you're actually, make sure that you're in between. You've got 6 on there, 7 obviously with the one in the middle. And then you want to be, for your next, for this one here, for the sort of rice bead, you want that to be in the middle. So pop that in there, okay. And then you start off again. So yet again, it's another thing that if you're new to jewellery making, you can move on from you know, rather than, because I mean, I think we all start with the basics, and then you'll sort of try and maybe experiment with some seed beads with your gemstones or pearls or whatever. And then you move on to sort of more patterns, I think. And that's where the different sizes of the gemstones or pearls come in. Okay, so I've now got 4 on here. So I'm going to put on another couple. So that's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then take it back round again. So there you go again. So you've got exactly the same that you had there, and then just follow it round. I mean, I've been making jewellery now for the 11 years nearly, and it's quite amazing how we probably do repeat, but because we've got so many more different components now, that we tend to mix more things together, so it gives you a different look. So I've lost count of how many pieces of jewellery I must have made over the years. So there again, I've just secured that now. So just take it back up. It doesn't really matter where you actually put the actual centre, the centre pearl in. Make sure you've got it the right way. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to go back round there again now, and then I'm going to bring it in through the middle.
You could use that hole like a link and just link like a smaller pearl in between that and do them like sort of interlinking, couldn't you?
Could, and I mean, if you've got some little seed beads that you want to sort of put in the middle there, then you can do that too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can add the. It's just that it'll make that circle
just a different
bigger.
Look.
Yeah, it's just and it's all about experimenting.
And you can use this technique in round gemstones. It doesn't have to be pearls as well. So once you've done that technique,
it can go with anything. And then, as I say, if you've got some small seed beads, then you can put a seed bead in the middle there, and then you can actually go around again and put some more to make that little peaked edge.
Yeah.
You know, like I have done in the bracelet that I've made with the bundle that Tom gave me. So yeah, there's so many different things you can do, and I think it is all about experimenting, really.
Mm.
That one there, yeah.
Now, while you're repeating that, I'm just going to grab the French wire, because I know that yours...
oh, I love the French wire.
I know. If you've got any pearls, French wire's the one. You need it.
Yeah.
Now, I think somewhere, I don't know if Ols has got it, we've got a pearl necklace on the system showing you why you need French wire. It's kind of hard to... well, I've got a picture, if not Ols. Now, this is solid sterling silver, so this is where it really gets real, especially... Do you see? That's not a very good example there, but I have got one here. So the wire goes around your, let's say you're using pearl knotting thread or a beading thread, and it protects that knotting thread, particularly silk, from wearing away. But it's also in keeping with the integrity of your jewellery by being sterling silver. Now, you literally don't even need a centimetre to do that, and you have got a foot. So that's loads. What is 1 foot in centimetres? You've got enough there to do a lot. You've got sterling silver. That's 30 centimetres. So you've got, I mean, not even a centimetre per end, probably half a centimetre. You've got a lot. You've got between, if you're going to go a whole centimetre, obviously it's 15 necklaces, 15 bracelets. If you're going to go a little bit less, you can get more out of it. BKB N01, £8. Brilliant value. Brilliant value. Loads of you going for that, so I'm going to hand you back over to the wonderful Sheila. How are you getting on, Shields?
Yeah, so what I was saying sort of earlier on was I've done this bracelet here with the bundle that Tom gave me. So you see this sort of peacock head in here?
Yeah.
So what you could do is with this, you could actually, when you're going round with your pearls, you could actually put one of the tiny little pearls in there, in between each of the pearls, okay, and then go round again and create this edge on this here, which you can see better here on that one. So, you know, that's just another alternative that you can do when you've got round beads like we have now. So, yeah, it's all a matter of just having a little play with these, with, you know, the different sizes. And that's why some of the bundles that we do, especially this one that I've been working on today, we've got the tiny silver ones and then we've got some small pearls. So these are the designs that you could actually use them with. So, yeah, it's a never-ending journey, isn't it?
It is.
Never-ending journey. So that again, I've done that one there. Now, for anybody that's maybe just tuned in and missed it, I'll just do another one. So that is really quite secure now, those two. And then
These would be pretty in the hair as well. Like
Yes,
if the bride had her hair up and these are at the bottom of, like,
On a
you know, if
grip.
you've got like a bun
On
and
a
then
grip,
at the
you could-
bottom there,
Yeah.
lovely. No hair grip,
no, I mean
Sheila.
clip,
You're on a
sorry.
ban.
Oh, ban.
You're on a
right. Oh,
ban.
yeah, I see what you mean. It's just clicked. I thought, what the... Yeah, okay.
You're on a ban
Got it,
after what
got it,
you've done
got it.
to that headboard.
Got it.
You're on a ban.
Oh, dear.
At least you were being creative, drawing stickmen.
Well, yeah.
And
I
not
know,
swear
I know.
words.
And, you know, it stayed with me, those stick... I know. I even did a lady with a little skirt.
Creative at 7.
I know.
With a hair
I know,
grip.
I know. So, yeah, so that's really it. Six of the... oh, hang on, where we are. Find the... I'll just do one more, and then I think you know where you're going then, really.
On it goes. Lovely drill hole on those pearls.
Do you know, you find, I mean, these little pearls here that, as I said, in the bundle that Tom gave me, I keep saying that, but you can get through there twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Gorgeous.
Which, because it's a tiny pearl, you wouldn't think you would, but you do.
You do.
Sometimes the smaller the pearl, but these are... Yeah, very, very... I think you probably, if you wanted to do some sort of beading, like I sort of mentioned earlier on, you would get 3 times through the pearl.
Perfect.
Which is great.
Perfect. So you just carry on like that?
So you literally just carry on like that, yeah. Making sure that you go round that circle again. And you can actually take it back through the rice bead and then go back round again and come back up. And it just gives you that more strength within your necklace.
Now, we just gave everybody the French wire. While Sheila's just repeating that before she finishes, I'm going to give you the opportunity to grab a really fantastic discount price on your silk. These are preloaded needles. So you've got the needle on there, which is just so much. And the needles are great because they've got the ridging on them. So if you've got any pearl dust, it'll knock that right out of the way. You've got the natural, you've got the pink, you've got the mushroom, you've got the cream, and you've got the mustard. So this is for traditional pearl knotting, and they're in assorted sizes in terms of thickness. We have got number 4, numbers 4s and 6s, I think. Yeah. $6.99, and you get 5 of them. They're real silk,
You really
preloaded
do need
needles
it.
as well. Really fabulous value. And how many foot is it on it? 2 meters with a fixed needle. There you go. You can see on the back of the packaging it says that to you.
You really, really do need that with pearls. Yeah, and it's pearl knotting is. I'll try and share that next Friday, on when I'm on again.
Yeah, that would be lovely. So Sheila, what are you up to now?
So I've just done another one there, just to. So I mean, imagine that's your finished sort of necklace. Then you would just do the same as you have at the beginning by putting on a crimp bead. You can put a jump ring on if you want to, and then put the end of your clasp on.
Perfect.
So that is just a
and
repetitive.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, and that's it really. Yeah. So you've got a nice, a simple looking necklace that's got a pattern with it. That it's not complex.
It's thank you so much, Sheila. Thank you so much. Now we've got a bit of a surprise for you later on. And I'm a bit worried about the combination of John Scott and Linda. What do we think of this? I think this has got naughty and trouble written all over it. John Scott is taking over this afternoon's show with
right,
Linda.
Okay, yes.
I think that could be a very spicy sauce. That could.
Yes. Oh, yes, I can imagine. Yes,
I
of course.
I
yeah.
think that's going to go one of two ways.
I think I'll tell her to take some tablets.
I think she might
For
be
a
on her best
headache.
behaviour. She'll either be on her best behaviour.
In the nicest possible way. Bless him.
Now, here we go. Now, we have got for you. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4 pots of piles. 400 grams. What's 400 grams? Like, what's like, let's just, that's a big weight,
Isn't it
right?
100 grams? Oh, I don't know.
What's that in like pounds?
Like
Pounds and ounces.
Like a pound of potatoes?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Look at the all freshwater pearls, or are they a mix? Some shells, some freshwater. Oh my gosh, how much is this going to be? This is, I'm in for this. You're going to make a big hero piece. Maybe this is going to be poured into resin. All these. £99. You could thread them all up, but don't you love the idea? Do you remember when I did the penny table in resin? Imagine doing a pearl one. You could do it with this. If you get 2 of those, it'd be amazing. Gemma Crow, £16.99. What's that a gram? That's mad. FAXC, 85. Gone mad.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
4 pence a gram. Mad. Gemma Crow's been doing... Yeah, she's got another resin show coming up. She said that yesterday, Ols, didn't she? Sabine's got 2. Karen, Hilda, Janet, Sujay, Phyllis, 2 for you. Alwyn, Jane, Caroline, Jackie, Brenda, Caroline, Pauline, Susan, Angela, Claire, Karen, Georgie, Middlesex, Charmaine, County Down, Irene with 3. Look at you go! You've gone wild. Shop, 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 shop. We're busier than the IKEA sale right now. This is incredible value. Look at this. I mean, you can make to your heart's content. Look. Look at these. I can't get over that. Caroline, 2 for you. Maria. Alwyn is shopping. Esther, Sharon, Pamela. Marion, Sandra, Helen, Maker in Warwickshire. That's loads of you. I'm doing this and your names are going bling, 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 bling. Sharon in the Shire is how you are now known. Shirley, you've got yours. Emma in Hampshire.
At this time. Oh,
That's
sorry.
Hampshire.
Sorry, I got it wrong, sorry.
Lynn in Derry. That's Bedfordshire. Wait, I'll see whether someone's... There's no Bedfordshire buyers at the moment. Come on, Bedford. No Bedfordshires. Ali in Essex, Maker in Kent, Karen in Caerphilly, Hilda in Greater Manchester, Lynn in Dorset, Josephine in Greater London, Lisa. Loads of you there. Sabine takes 2. Tracy in South Yorkshire. I'm waiting for a Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire must have gone to sleep. Wake up, Bedfordshire. Hang on a sec. June in Hampshire's through. I can't see. Maybe there is a... Where? Let me see. Kate in Bedfordshire!
Have a cup of tea, get up.
Have a cup of tea, get up.
toast with some
Up
tea.
the wood, nil to Bedfordshire. These lot didn't know what I was on about when I first did this. Do you not say when you're going to bed, I'm off to Bedfordshire? Like on...
I think I'm just mute, so just walk upstairs.
You just walk upstairs. Coming up to bed. Not bogly boglies is another way of putting it. Now, where to? Why can't you said that? So we have got here knotting pliers, but they're not just for knotting. They are super skinny nose. Here we go.
They're your point, you see, to get into the
Into the knot.
sort of into the knot.
Into the middle of the knot.
Into the middle of the knot, so you can slide it. So you can hold it and slide it right down next to the pearl. Brilliant.
There we have it.
They are so good.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. $8.99. Now you'll pay $12.99 for these elsewhere, you know, and we're going to chip £1 off for you because we're nice like that. So these are normally a lot more expensive elsewhere. $12.99 elsewhere. We've seen them. $7.99 today. QWBN50 is your item code. You've got stainless steel and you've got those lovely skinny nose pliers. Valentina, you've got yours. Karen in Care, Philly, Sabine, Colette in Cork, Kareen, Dawn, you've got yours. Karen and Maker, you've got yours. Tricia in Cornwall is shopping. Norman in Essex, you've got yours. Catherine in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Angela in Dunbartonshire, you're shopping. Loads and loads of you there. Gemma in Bedfordshire.
Oh, at this time.
Well, it is a Saturday.
Oh,
yeah.
$7.99.
Do you know, I keep thinking it's Friday today, don't I?
It's Saturday.
I know.
Saturday. Don't sing anymore, we'll get sued.
Don't ask
You've
Linda
literally
to
got a
sing
couple of
whatever
seconds.
you do.
Stop!
Is she here yet?
I set us up down that slippery path, didn't I? And I made us stop. Patricia in Bristol, Ali in Essex, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you. Now, ba-doink! Where to, Vicar? Well, I'm glad about this. So, this is on Pandora's website right now. I saw it the other day. Very similar, the snake chain. Look how thick. No, this is the flat one. I love this. Look at the last. Sorry, I got very. Right, so this is different. We're calling it, I don't know why we're calling it an oval snake chain, but do you see it's flat? Normally, there's cylinder. Is that what I'm. Or puffy. How do I describe it? Tubular, right? This is flat. You might need to get. I mean, look the way that sits. It's lush, isn't it? I love this because the luster is beautiful and it looks so expensive and it's so comfy. I know it's weird to call a chain comfy, but it just feels nice on your chest. Look at that. It's lush. I love it. This is my favourite chain. You wear it on its own. 18 inches. Of course. LCUP 15. How much is it? I want it. $9.99. Look at all of the silver.
Just a really lovely chain like that. Looks really quite stunning on the
It's expensive,
doesn't it? Yeah, it looks.
This would
really
look nice with what you're wearing.
Yes,
it
would
would look nice
actually,
on you
wouldn't
right
it?
now,
Yeah.
this, Sheila.
$9.99. Gosh,
It's amazing. It's a
Oh.
piece of jewellery, a finished piece of jewellery. I'd wear that without a pendant.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you have to have a pendant on it.
Can you
Present
imagine
drawer.
that in the high street, that quality?
Well, if you look on
It
Pandora,
just-
I think they're quite expensive on Pandora, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
Maker in Cornwall, Amanda takes a tree, Patricia in Kent takes a tree, Sabine takes a tree, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Davina takes a tree, Liz, you've got yours. A lot of people buying 3. Angela's got 2, Ali in Essex. We've got Maker in Tip. Hello to you. Tipperary there, Cornwall. Charmaine, you've got yours, Bristol. We've got Heather, we've got Catherine, we've got Maker in Greater London. Ali takes tree. And Maker in Tipperary takes 2. I love Tipperary.
Oh, Tipperary.
I love it. We go most years. Mia rides for the tips sometimes. LCU P15. I spent, not last year, the year before, walking around Tipperary for about 2 hours. And then we ended up in this amazing pub and had the lushest Irish stew.
Oof.
In the pub. And then sang songs all night. LCU P15, $9.99. There we are. Here we go. So now we're going to go to... I don't have... Oh, it's here. Must be here, right? Is it here in front of me? So you've got a magnetic clasp. You've also got... How many silver balls do you think we get? I'd say 20. I'm going to hazard a guess at 20. You get eye pins, head pins, 2 lever back earrings, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks and your open jump rings, all in sterling silver for $16.99. Try and find that for under £50 anywhere else. I mean it. If you were just going like online for this amount, find it. $16.99. Even to find it for under £20 is mad. I don't think you would, because you've got the. Don't forget, you pay £10. You'd pay more than £10 outside of Jewellery Maker for a. I mean, we're giving you a trade price for a magnetic clasp. ENR F27 is your item code. We're going to give you a little chip 15.99. Little chipper. Ronald in Kent. Judith in Bedfordshire.
Hey!
I tell you what, there's a lot of people still in Bedfordshire. 15.99. Is it old now? Is it old? I don't know. I live on the Hearts Beds border, right? So literally, if I walk down the road, I'm in Bedfordshire. But if I walk this way, I'm in Hertfordshire. It's weird, that, isn't it? And you're like, ooh. Do you ever get that, where you feel like it's like you feel rebellious because you're crossing a quick border? ENR F27.
It's all the shires, isn't it?
It's all them shires.
It's all the shires.
Look at this. Look at this. 15.99 ENR.
They've gone very quiet in the gallery.
They're talking about someone famous.
Oh, do you know, I couldn't know.
You couldn't hear them. You couldn't hear them.
We can
Here
now.
we go. We're talking about areas.
Where's they gone?
Ollie's saying Hertfordshire's posh, but it's not all posh, Ols. It's not all posh. I'll tell you that for absolute nout. Here we go. It's like anywhere, I think, isn't it? It is quite posh, but there are elements where it isn't. Here we go. What are you doing, man? Your man has gone mad. Here we go. £14.99 ENR F27. Thank you for chipping that off. £15 on the nose. We'll have some of that. We'll have some of that, my darlings. Now, peridot's coming up. We've got oyster turquoise coming up, which I'm gassed about. I've never done it before. They're so... I love them. Love them.
They are.
Would you put that in a ring, or are they going in earrings?
Oh, I think they'd go...
Because I want to see that on my finger, but I also want them in my ears.
With earring backs.
Yeah.
I just love
I think
them.
you might be right.
I think they're gorgeous. They need to be... Yeah, either really.
But I do want them on the finger because they're big, you know.
It needs to be seen,
They're
doesn't
bigger than what you think when they go around.
Yeah. They are just... Yeah, love them.
Listen to this lovely sound. That's the sound of the... Not the underground, but the snips. You've got your... One of these is demagnified, isn't it, I think? Hang on a minute, let me see. Not that one. Oh, no, it's not this one. Right, so you've got 2 pairs of tweezers, snips, your pokey tool. You've got your...
I like that.
Your round nose pliers,
yeah.
chain nose
It's a new
pliers,
one, isn't it?
but then you've got your... Why have I forgotten the word for them? Not snips, not...
Which one are you talking about? Shears.
These. Why have I forgotten the words for them?
Wire cutters.
Flush cutters,
Flush
thank you.
cutters, that's it. No, hang on, the flush cutters are different.
Cuddly toy!
No, they're
Ollie's going at
the
this
flush
time.
cutters are different, Michael.
Oh, what are they then?
Yes, it does true. Yes, it does.
Sheila is in charge, to be honest.
No, it is, because these flush.
Oh, wait,
These
let me
are
see if they're
flush.
flush.
Sorry, Mrs. Davis.
Those are...
Sorry, Mrs. Davis. I think, no, wait, hang on a minute. I think these are flush as well. There's no taper to them.
I'm shutting up now, I've been told. By the
are they
boss.
flush? Sheila, will you look at me?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Are these flush?
I was working, look.
Sheila's like, well, I would look at you, Jenny. I mean, someone's given me a million strands. £8.99 MHG P42. After the break, brand new oyster turquoise. John Scott's coming up at 1 o'clock with Linda. It's bound to be absolute naughtiness. I don't know what's going on. We'll sort it out. We'll be back after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiancé, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We are absolutely gassed to be bringing you the most beautiful mega deal. In fact, this whole hour is crammed full of bourgeoisie. Oh, yes, it is. It is all about the extra special in this hour. Now, the peridot's coming up. We got some absolute treats and treasures for you. We are about to launch. Look at this peridot. For goodness sake, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
now, isn't it beautiful? We're so in love with this gemstone.
I do love it, I really
The
do.
epitome of spring luxe. And I'm going to be talking to you about that gorgeous gemstone in just a moment's time. But here is a gemstone that I've never given you before. These are beautiful. So we're going to start with the ovals, are we? Let me just open my ovals, because for some reason I had the triangles out first. In fact, can I just show you all three of these? Because I think if you have to choose today, you'll want to have a good look at all three, won't you? So we've got...
Oh my, look at the brilliance in that. That's
They're
just
beautiful,
amazing.
aren't they? So you've got two large ovals. The second choice is 4 of the rounds. And then I've got 2 of the triangles. Obsession with these. We're going to start with the ovals. So, I don't know which one to pick up because they're both gorgeous. Now, let's talk about, because I'm going to be honest with you, I got in this morning, I said, okay, Tom, is this turquoise? Is it, what is this? And Tom said, right, okay, Carol launched a collection of this exact gemstone. And he said, look, Carol got so excited and they literally flew out because they are so beautiful. I said, okay, well, what's the unique, what is the unique about this? So it's from the spiny oyster shell turquoise. That's what this is, where this actually comes from. Now, they can be found in a variety of shades ranging from yellows, oranges, reds and purples. Now, the Atlantic thorny oyster is found in the Western Atlantic Ocean, the Caribbean Sea and the Gulf of Mexico, where it's found in depths between 9 and 45 metres. So this is Mexican. The spiny oyster, otherwise known as spondylus, is a large family of mollusks. They're sometimes also known as thorny oysters or spondyliids, which I quite like. A bivalve mollusk, the animal is encased in a hinged shell composed of 2 parts. Large quills grow from their shells, providing this creature its famous moniker. Despite its name, these creatures are not true oysters and are more closely related to scallops. Both are harvested for their shells for use in jewellery and lapidary purposes. Now, the spiny oyster shell is harvested from the Gulf of California, otherwise known as the Sea of Cortez. The area of water exists between the Baja California Peninsula and Mexico's mainland. Its diversity of life is thought to be one of the largest known within the world. In ancient times, pre-Columbian peoples would harvest spondylus through free diving, a dangerous and very risky method. Divers would descend from a boat or a raft to the necessary depth to collect spiny oysters in nets attached to ropes. These would then be hauled to the surface where workers would clean them on the spot. Firstly, by removing the mollusk from its attached rock with a specialised knife. What may be surprising to learn is that the modern collection of spiny oysters occurs in a very similar manner. They're still collected by free diving, but with the benefit of modern practices. For instance, modern divers will make use of compressed air in their dives, allowing them to stay submerged for longer. On the other hand, many of the techniques have remained the same. Spondylus is still collected by hand and net as they were in the past. Now, so there is a huge effort that goes into harvesting these beautiful gemstones for us, and then we're blending it with turquoise to come up with the most beautiful combination. And this is a true beautiful combination, isn't it? I love it. Now, these ovals are going to work really well with your gallery wire tomorrow. Now, we've got gallery wire tomorrow, and this is an ideal situation to shop smart this weekend. Make sure you tune in with Carol tomorrow. Let's give you a price comparison for ovals. I've got 2 here, and they're both equally as beautiful as the next. Oh my gosh, I love that. Do you know, I never would have thought of, no, actually, I would have thought of it gold because you've got the gold. That's a really decent price, $22.39. Is that a ring? Is it in, what's it in? Hang on, sterling silver with a plated. Yeah, that's a decent price. Really decent. These are gorgeous. Look, even the back of them. I love them. What, and you're giving me that as a price comparison, is it? So I can still, like, you're going to be able to make a profit off these? Because that was a really tiny price. I was shocked at that. Look at the depth of the edges. Do you want to bezel set these? Because you can. Don't forget on Monday. So tomorrow is gallery wire. Listen to this. The perfect time to get these. If tomorrow is gallery wire, Monday is precious metal clay. And Trace is going to teach us how to make settings for our gemstones to sit for cabochons. So you've got everything wrapped up. Tomorrow, gallery wire, grab that. The next day, silver clay, grab that. Trace is going to give you a masterclass telling us how to set these. When we launch this gemstone, it's sold out. We're going to put a clock on the screen because this is going to sell out. You're already on the phones. Just wait a minute. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or tapping the app. Let's start the clock now. Okay, so if Tom's bringing that price comparison up, which I think To be honest, Tom, if I saw that ring before you'd just shown it me, I'd have bought that for somebody as a present because I think that was a really good price. But you're telling me, so how much was it again? 22, 30, and we can make a profit if we get these at the price you're going to give them. Right, so there's no question about it. Get yourself on the phone lines. Get yourself ready. These are bigger than the one we just showed, right?
They'll be absolutely bowled over when
Bowled over?
Will get, they will really.
Look at these. These are what? Ours are 14 by 10. The one on the price comparison is 8 by 10. So that's an 8 by 10. So it's almost half the size. I don't think it. To be honest, I think that's beautiful. I think that ring's beautiful. But I think our colours are nicer.
I think that's simply the best that I have seen.
I love
for
it.
a very, very long time.
Let's go shopping. Are you ready? UVJ J31 for spiny oyster and turquoise. And that means that it's reconstituted to put them together as a capuchon oval. This is something that is so hot right now. It's such a hot trend. And this is ready for the summer. You've got those wonderful turquoise. You've got these beautiful gold. And then you've got a mother of pearl shimmer. This is a lovely combination. I love it. Melanie, you're in. Janet, you're in. Sabine with 4, not taking any chances. Remember, you're going to make a profit off the price that Tom just showed us. Well done in Tip, you've got yours. Maker in Tyrone, you've got yours. Gail in Gloucestershire, Cumbria, Charmaine, Brenda, Lynn. These will sell out today. These will sell out. You're going bananas for them. You don't even know the price yet. 11.5 carats. So what's that? 5. So what is that each? 5 and something. 5.6 carats each. Look, it's a big one. Yeah, they're a great size. If you can manage to get all 3 of these today, all 3 packs, then do it. Let's go. Okay, we're going to give you your price. You're all lined up for these. If everybody checks out, like 3/4 of the stock is already gone. £14.99 for 2.
What?
For 2, not for 1.
That's
for 2. That's the price for 1, and it's a good day. For 2,
yeah, that is
we've gone bananas.
Oh my goodness me.
I love it.
That is.
I love it. So what's that, £7.50 each? I'm mathsing left, right and centre today, aren't I? UBJJ. If that ring was 22.39, so that's well, you've got to consider your silver though, mind. You've got to consider your silver, which is in your stash. But don't forget, silver clay Monday. You might have gallery wire tomorrow. Tomorrow's gallery wire, Monday's silver clay, and then argentium. Look out for that as well, because or Hayley Kruger with her bezeling wire. Absolutely. UBJ J31. There are so many of you there. I'm slightly scared. There's loads of you. Patricia, well done. You've got 2. Anne-Marie's got 2. Liz has got 2. Maker in Tyrone, 5. 2 for Oxfordshire. Sabine with 6. Francesca in Surrey. I just think this is a super opportunity. I've got 2 more sets to give you in a sec. Please make sure you're checking out. Yeah, it is. It's like modern art, isn't it? It is. Absolutely. It's like a Salvador Dali or something, isn't it?
Unbelievable, that price for 2.
Stunning.
It is. It is.
And don't forget, I've got the other oval here. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, I'm just going to ungrab this one and grab this one.
I would get a certificate of authenticity with those.
Definitely.
You know. I really would. I think
even the back of these is lush. I love the back. Are you going to put them in earrings? What are you going to do with yours? Let me just pick up the other one. Is that the other one or is that the same one? I did pick up the right one, right? Yeah, look at that ruby colour. Beautiful. You need, everyone of course is going to be unique. You need to check out your baskets now. If I call your name, you might not make it otherwise. Lynn in Wirral, Brenda in Greater Manchester, Charmaine, Lorna, Lorraine, Janice, Janice, Michael, Jane, Lisa, Maker in Merseyside, Nicole, Margaret, Maker in Tyrone, oh no, you've checked out, Esther, Christina, Maker in Tyne & Wear, lots of you on the phone. Kent, you've got to check out, because otherwise you're going to miss out. UBJ, J31 for your ovals. Reconstitute, they're just beautiful. I love the story of how they came about as well. I love that. Wonderful, aren't they? 11.5 carats.
They are unbelievably beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. I'm going to put them in the case so you can see both next to each other.
Yes,
Kath Kidston
yeah.
style, said Ollie.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of country florals. I love Kath Kidston. And I love like Emma Bridgewater stuff.
Yes.
I am obsessed. I've got the most beautiful Emma Bridgewater dinner set. I've got the whole set.
Have you?
Yeah, it's my I'm so precious over it. There's flowers, and then next door, Katie's got the hearts, which I'm very jealous of. We're a bit Emma Bridgewater obsessed. Do you like Emma Bridgewater?
Yes, I've got a couple of biscuit tins, you know, different shapes.
Did you see she did the Cadbury's Roses tin?
Yeah.
I tried to get it, couldn't get it. So,
Really?
Anyway.
Anyway.
$14.99. Well, that isn't it annoying when something goes and you can't get it? That's going to happen here. $14.99 for these. We have got coming up for you the almost stopped now. Did you get Hayley's tube setting DVD? Because these you could tube set. If you've got, we're going to do these last. But if you've got the tube setting, I don't know what the circumference is on them, but I'll find out for you. I will know. But see these, right, I've got a dilemma with the next ones, right? This is my dilemma, so I'm gonna have to buy two. I think these will make the most amazing earrings. I even think you could go Art Deco and do tassels off them. But I love this shape in a ring. I think it looks fabulous. So gallery wire ring, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It'll be easy because you've got the corners. There are still some of the ovals left, but we are going to move to because look, I just want to show you. I know that everybody who's got the ovals, by the way, is going to go, especially all the multi-buyers. Look how gorgeous is this going to look on a ring? I love that shape. It's so unique, isn't it? Have it like that in a ring. I think they are fabulous. You need to start dining. Dining. Can I bring these up to my ear just to show you what they look like? Is that annoying for you? I have got earrings in actually, so it's probably, look. They do look great in earrings, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to buy two because I just love them in a ring. But actually, I'm just going to bring these back down. Again, if you had a bangle like mine, right, and you didn't want it to be an oval, but just imagine, if I hold this on, having something like that, where that is. That doesn't look like a great example, does it, Jenny? Hang on. Let me see if I can sort of float it there. Like having that there.
Yes.
Oh, I love these.
I think they're amazing.
I love them. And you know what? I'm normally quite a classic person. These are very contemporary, modern cut. I love them. I absolutely love them. You can create spikes out of them if you want to. But look, I'm quite torn because I really love the back of them. I like these in matte as well. Look at the back. Look at the back of this. Like, that's so cool, isn't it? I actually think Mookite will go really nicely with these too, you know.
Yeah.
I love it. You've got a Mookite blend with a bit of turquoise, yeah, but with gold as well, gold leafing. I mean, it's mind-blowingly beautiful. I love them. What's your first thing you're going to do with these? They're $14.99. Is it earrings for you? Is it a ring? Is it a brooch? Are you saying, Jenny, neither? I want a brooch out of these. Maybe they're going in a bangle. Maybe they're going in your cerulean. Maybe they're going in your silver clay. Sabine takes 6. Greater London with 2.
You'll be
Carol,
bowled over
Linda.
there. You really will.
You will. Linda takes 2, Wiltshire takes 2, Hampshire takes 2, Gloucestershire 2 for you. I've got Tyne and Ware with 2. Alison, you've got yours in Cheshire 2 for you. Jane in Gloucestershire takes 2. Heath and Elaine and Christina and Liz and Shirley and Charmaine. Lynn and Margaret and Aileen. Maker in Cumbria. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Susan in Flintshire. Gosh, you're all shopping. Valerie in Lincolnshire. We are busy as bees for these. Oh, well, they are gorgeous.
They are.
Love the edges.
I mean, look
what
at
colour
the
would you go
detail
with?
in them.
Would you go with gold,
Just-
rose gold or silver? I don't think it matters.
I think it's a personal choice,
Yeah.
isn't it, really? Because
Sometimes
you've got
I'm
so
stuck,
many,
though, yeah.
you know, golds, rose gold, silver will go with it. So it is just a preferential
Whatever's
choice.
in your stash is
Yeah,
going to work with
yeah,
these.
yeah.
They're going to... I can't get over the price. I just think they're wonderful. Lanarkshire, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Linda's joined us. Don't forget to text. If you've used something like this before, I want to know. Did you sell it? Did you give it as a gift? Did you have to keep it for yourself? Do you love it? Have you seen these somewhere else and you just think, oh my gosh, the price is unreal? Tell me everything. You're going wild for these and I want to know what you're going to do. Are you making to sell? Are you making to keep? Are you making to gift? Tell me everything. HNJ, it's always nice when we hear your stories, you see, because I think they inspire other people. If you sell on, but these are a great gift. Where would you get this from outside of Jewellery Maker? I think you would struggle. Did you have a look to see whether you could buy them in cabochons elsewhere, Tom? Yeah, they do have that Barcelona vibe to them, Ollie. Have you ever been to the Gaudi? Ah, I love Barcelona. I love it. They are like that. I've been quite a few times to Barcelona, and it does. You're right. It has that Barcelona, that Barca feel to it. I took my son to the Nou Camp, and he loved it. It's a brilliant game of football. Would you put them together like that? Would it be an Egyptian style?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? That would be quite, yeah. That would be very different, wouldn't it?
I'm trying to balance them, steady. HNJJ, £14 Christina, Jean in Bridgend, Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Linda in Bedfordshire.
Oh, at this time.
Definitely one of my top 5, says Lynn. Yes, Lynn, they're gorgeous. Oh, I always think of everyone in Bedfordshire with like the best pyjamas on.
One of those pyjama hats.
Oh, a pyjama hat. No,
Oh,
mine are like those really long silk gownies, also known as dressing gowns. They call them something else in America, robes. Gorgeous. I love the way they go together. Love them. You could go up, down, up, down, up, down with them, couldn't you? Yeah, yeah. Now, did you get your tube setting? I'm fairly sure we had the tube. I don't know if you've got, I suppose we can't bring a clip or anything of it, can we? But the tube setting, together with this, would be ideal. Ideal. They're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? I love these, and they're like little planets. I think rings in these, dot charm rings.
Aren't they? They really are stunning.
But you could do stacker rings with them,
They're
you see.
just...
yeah,
oh,
lovely.
Amazing. Oh.
They're 8mm rounds. You get 4 of them. Is there any way we can get a picture of the tube setting by Hayley Kruger? It will be on her Facebook. I can find it from my Facebook on the iPad if you'd like me to. But I think this would go wonderfully in those designs. Now, actually, I got one of the rings from it, and and I did the DVD with Hayley. It's outstanding. Hayley gave me the ring, yeah. It's the tube setting. Oh, it'll be on Hayley Kruger's on Hayley Kruger's Jewellery Maker page. She will have. We did the tube setting DVD, but you'll see some stacker rings. And what a tube setting is it's a tube that goes over the top. You cut it down, and it looks like a bezel set, but it's got a groove in it so that the gemstone doesn't fall out the other side. Really clever, a really new technique for us here at Jewellery Maker, and it did sell out. But if you got it in your stash, she's got a Jewellery Maker one, yeah. Have a look there. ECJ, J32, now you're getting 4 this time. We've got more of these available than any of the others. What are they a carat, Ols? What are these, what carat weight are these at each?
1.5.
£9.99
For the
Hang on a minute, is that £2.50 each? Your man has gone mad.
I'm hoping there's some.
You're mad.
When I go out, when I'm finished.
He's mad. He's gone. He's finally.
He's amazing.
He's
really.
finally cracked it.
You know, what can you say?
I don't think you will ever get a deal like this again. We'll never see these again, Sheila, because they'll sell out.
No.
They will sell out. They will sell out. The tube setting DVD is a great addition to go with this. ECJ, J32. Here, that's what she did with the tube setting. Beautiful. And there was
yes.
I actually remember I did share the DVD on my Jewellery Maker presenter page. I shared it all. Sorry. I tell him right at the end of him finding that. Sabine takes 8. Of course you do, Sabine. You're shopping smart. Linda takes 2. We've got Margaret with 2. Jane with 2.
We must see
Susan
some
with
of their
3.
designs as well that
Please,
they do.
yeah. Absolutely.
That would be good.
Tyrone, 3 for you. 2 in the Shire. 2 in Hertfordshire. I have got Tipperary, you're there. Maker takes 3. I have got Therese with 2. Yorkshire with 2. Veronica with 2. Everyone's multi-buying pretty much. I don't blame you at all. I think it's going to be lovely all in one brooch. Please make sure you tune in for tomorrow's Gallery Wire show.
That's just...
It's amazing. But also, remember, we've got Silver Clay on Monday. We've got Gallery Wire tomorrow. So you buy these cabochons, and it's not like... Well, that's it. I'm going to have to wait months now.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're ready to go. Yes, Michael Wolf, you got your hand up.
Any one of these, I think you could glue onto the back of a flat head pin and have it as a hairpin.
Hairpin,
The 1920s
earrings, stud
version.
earrings,
A slide,
1920s
yeah.
style. Yeah, absolutely. Wire, of course. Hayley is a jeweller. She uses, jewellery glue. Yes, the gemstone glue. Yeah, absolutely. This is what we had for you today. Get the collection. How much is it for the entire collection? Because I think a lot of us might have a little bit of an addiction now. ECJ J32. So it's £40 for the whole collection. Abiola, you've got yours. 1p. Don't forget to click the combine order button at the end. Sometimes it looks like we've charged you postage, but we don't work it out till after midnight, so you don't have to worry. We don't. We just charge you once. Oh, it's exciting today, isn't it? Don't forget John Scott is up with Linda in half an hour, and who knows what naughtiness is going to happen. I think it'll be fun. I do. Sue, you've got yours. Hajra, you've got yours. Maker and Kent, you've got 2. Now, we do our workshops online these days, and we would love for you to get involved. Here is the information on how.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We may have a workshop to give you, we may not. We're just double checking, but we actually think we might have a workshop. Sheila just forgot that she was like, oh, I forgot. Wait there, I'm launching a workshop. Just, one of them things. Well done to everyone. Now, a final call for Kaylee, David, Alison, Pauline, Joan, Jane, Abiola, Leslie, Debbie, Nicole, Jonathan, Lisa and Lynn. These are going to sell out. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. We're going to recap those later for you. I will give you a stock update. Don't forget the peridot. Peridot. I love this. I've had a bit of a lovely day because my kid's birth gemstones are pearl for Max. He's June. And this is Mia's birth gemstone. So it's like a treat day for me. Isn't it great quality? Is it cashmere? Is it cashmere peridot? Shanghai peridot. Ooh la. Beautiful. I'm gassed about those. We are gassed about those. Those coming up in about how long? 10 minutes. I really love this bracelet, and I've been asking for this in my show, but we couldn't get them now. This is a 3-in-1 bracelet. So you've got the ball chain here, then you've got the Figaro, then you've got the open loop, and they are all gathered together, dearly beloved, into one bracelet. And it looks bohemian. You've got the extender chain on there too. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I really love this. Ollie, I think your girls would like this. It's a really good gift. Gram weight is colossal. You've got over 5 grams of sterling silver here, and it's all finished off beautifully. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm very surprised we've got any of these in stock. Are these back in stock, or have we only got a few of them? We've only got a few. Okay, we've only got. Oh, well, yeah, because they're perfect summer gift. I think all the tassels and it's all the texture of this. I just think they look lovely. I would like to see this in an anklet, but I just think I'm not. Well, yeah, I've got it. Shall I see whether it'll fit on my ankle? I don't know whether it will or not. Hang on. I have got a 9-inch ankle. Hang on a sec. It literally goes on tight, so I won't. I'm quite thick in the ankle, I am. Like ankle, thanks, Michael, yeah. I think I've got a 9-inch one. JARF60 is your item code. £17. Now you've got 3 individual chains. So if you divide that by 3, right, because to make this you'd have to, God bless us all, £5.67, and you've got all that detail. And remember, so that's £5.67 a chain, 3 chains, you've got a beautiful finding, you've got an extended chain on there as well. Jeanette takes 2, Maker is, I think, another one for the present drawer. But I would really like to see some little charms coming off this. Karen, Lisa, Lynette, Maker in Tyne and Wed, Jeanette, you've got yours. Loads of you there. £17 is all you're paying for solid sterling silver triple chain bracelet. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, you do need to be checking out baskets. Please remember to utilise that 1p&p. And don't forget, you've got another masterclass coming up in half an hour's time with Linda. Do we know what Linda's got for her masterclass? Do you know, Sheila? What's she doing?
Just been outside, yeah, they're gorgeous. The jewellery's beautiful.
What is it? What's she doing?
I didn't have time to sort of...
What genre? Were they pearls? Were they?
No.
Just some jewellery?
Just some, yeah.
Just some generic jewellery?
Just, yeah, I just whizzed past and said hi, and she gave me...
Gave you a flash?
It's a bit sweet.
Now, darling, she gave you something to eat?
She did.
Oh, what did you eat?
Something to eat. Here you go. Michael's
now
bringing some in.
Thank you, Michael. You're grand.
Here
he is. Oh, wow.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Massive. Look at I love what she's... Again, bubbling. She's the queen. Look at that. Yeah. Look at this in between.
I love the bubbling.
Oh my gosh, that's medieval. I love it.
It is,
no, do you know what that is? Something off the Game of Thrones.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Look at that. I love that. Tell you what, she's fabulous. That is flamboyant. Love it. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
Talk to me, baby. You've got a workshop.
I have, yes.
Tell me everything about it, please.
It's a Zoom bridal brunch
workshop. Brunch! You can have Prosecco. A mimosa.
Maybe.
You can have a mimosa.
Yeah, you could have brunch. When you're at home, you can... Yeah, we could, ladies.
Have a tipple.
Yeah.
If it's a brunch, darling, it's a shame for it not to be a bottomless one, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not saying we might finish whatever we're going to have.
You will. You will. So do I get a kit, Sheila?
Yes, you do.
I get a kit.
Yes,
what else do I get?
Well, a kit.
You get a kit, but I get inspiration.
Because
how many hours?
We don't get lunch or anything, but it's from 11 till 3.
So you've got 11 till 3 o'clock. Oh, gosh. Okay, so 11 till 3.
If everybody wants to get themselves, something
get yourself
to eat
some
ready.
Snacks. Get yourself a little mimosa, maybe.
Yeah.
You're going for brunch. So what are we going to complete?
Cake.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
Well, we're talking bridal.
Biscuits.
We're talking bridal.
Yeah.
So what kind of bridal pieces are we going to be making?
There's a mixture, actually. There should be a photograph on the website of it. There's a lovely a bubble bracelet with sort of pearls in between, chunky pearls in between.
And we're going to show you the photo off the website.
Oh, don't. Why? What's the matter with it? Okay, you sure? Probably one of my old photographs. No, here we go.
Oh, that's the photo we've got of your workshop. That's the photo that's on the workshop.
That's your body.
So you're going to have to
on the website.
So you're going to have to describe exactly what I'm going to be making. Is it just generic bridal?
It's for anybody that's new to bridal work and wants to see some of the basic techniques. But basically, they will be able to make the bracelet as well that's on the photograph. So
which we don't have, unfortunately.
No, I'll have a word with Sarah just to because there's an actual photograph of
That
what you'd be
Sarah is in
making.
trouble now as well.
Yes.
So, you know,
yeah.
you'll put her on the
Yeah.
list.
Yes, put her
Put her on the list. Sheila's list. She's coming for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we will, it'll be great. Yeah, I've done a Zoom workshop before, and it was a lot of fun. And you know, it's a chat as well.
And we
chatting
don't have to be worried about Zoom. If you don't
No.
want to show your face, you don't have to. You can just do it
No,
with
you
voice,
don't,
and you
no.
can watch them. However, it's lovely to come together as a community.
Yeah, it's really,
all over
really
the world.
good fun. But yeah.
11 till 3 with Sheila, uninterrupted, 4 hours. Your kit will be sent out for you. XOXC56 is your item code. $39.99. You get the kit as well. You get all the pearls, you get the wire, you get everything you need. 4 hours. Now let's talk about the date. It's on the 31st of March, which is like a Tuesday, isn't it? It's payday, I know that. It's a Wednesday.
Wednesday.
A
Yes.
Wednesday.
Yes. Yes.
It's a Wednesday, the 31st of March,
11 till 3.
XOXC56, 11 till 3.
Thank you. Look forward to seeing you all.
We can't wait. Now get that date in your diary, call up your best friend, make sure. There's so many of you there. Do you know how many spaces there are? She's gone. 25 spaces. 25 spaces. She's gone to get ready for her workshop. XOXC56 $39.99 buys you 4 hours. Now, when you think about that, that's only £10 an hour for Sheila. You're never going to pay that anywhere else. But with the kit, you get to keep your jewellery, of course, and you've got that wonderful technique that you've learned. You might want to get this as a Mother's Day present, last-minute Mother's Day present. Quick! You can do this, and then you'll take your mum. And how lovely would that be? That you actually get to spend the day together, even if it's albeit virtually. It would be amazing,
It is
wouldn't
lovely, and it is a chat as well, and you know, introduce everybody, and everybody chats amongst themselves as well. So it's really nice. Yeah, you do.
Make
actually.
friends.
You do,
Ollie's saying,
you do.
yeah, you do, and people, we've all been stuck in doing nothing.
Well,
Let's do
that's
something
right. It's
productive
something-
with our day.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's bridal, so let's talk about that, because when you start branching out into bridal jewellery, you're going there. And you're learning techniques, and when you start to sell your bridal pieces, first of all, you've got someone who needs some jewellery for a special day, and they will pay that little bit extra. You can charge extra for bridal pieces because it's a bespoke service. Can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. But no, you will learn a lot. You know, there's lots of different techniques to bridal jewellery as well. You know, it isn't just stranding some pearls.
Yeah.
With the tiaras, with the
Real pearls, the kit.
with the vines, yeah. With you can make a heart shape. You can do seed beading with it. You can mix all the elements, to be truthful, with bridal.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, you've got a beautiful kit that you know has got pearls and wire in it. So you're away to go. XOX C56. Absolute treat for you. Thank you to everybody that's got theirs. Now, we're going to move on. Don't forget the peridot is coming up very, very soon. Check the website for anything we've still got stock available of. Now, the indicolite colours. We've got indicolite colour. Ombre. This is unreal. You wait. I want to put it with rose gold. Okay, so Paraiba tourmaline and indicolite, some of the rarest, most sought-after gemstones in the world, and certainly some of the most expensive. Look at this, it's been ombre'd for you. I love this. Mermaidial blues. Oh my gosh, yes, almost grandidierite colours. This has got special written on. I've never seen these. How long have we? I love the pips. They're my favourite. I love them. And don't they look sharp when you put them in the bubble technique? So if you put them in this technique, just in the tubey part of what Linda's done here, and you do this, but instead of with rounds, with these, it will look amazing.
Look at
I'd
the
go
colour.
more
That's
delicate.
gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it?
Gorgeous. This is amazing. Do you know it's going to go with the peridot? It's going to go beautiful with the peridot. $12.99. Your man's gone mad today. ZCG. P56, you've got indicolite colours there. And you've got the rarity of the blues, blue tourmaline, probably the most sought after of all the tourmalines. And then, of course, rubellite and the rest of the colours. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it's been ombre'd for you. So let me stretch it out. Let's give it a stretch. Let's stretch its legs so you can see how this has been shaded for you. beautiful. Do you know, if Alison Tarry sees these, they'll all be sold out. Tracy, you've got yours. Georgie, Susan, Michelle, Candice, another Susan, Liz in Surrey. You've got yours. I can't, it's just beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I love the pips. They work really well because you can put them, do you know what I would put them with? The slider bracelets. And you only need a tiny section, couple of centimetres, but also the bubble technique for sure. Charms. You had that bracelet. Charms to go with the charm bracelet. You could put just 1 or 2 of these, be amazing. Absolutely perfect. I think these are beautiful. I'm shocked that we've got these, and I'm very shocked that they're £12.99. How long have we had these in? How long have we had these in stock for? They've sold out. It's gone, I'm afraid. Now let's give you that fabulous Russian green. Here it is. Presuming they're Russian, they could be Brazilian, of course. Now they are Russian. I would put these with my amethyst to make a real Easter-inspired piece. I just love this colour. And actually, we've heard from Steve at the mine, haven't we? You know, the VT shows Steve having to go through a lot of dust just to get anything that's gemstone quality. And by gemstone quality, we mean that it is ready to cut and that it is big enough to cut and it's not crumbly and it's not dust. And we've got a whole strand of this here. Now, I think we can appreciate the brightness of colour here. The brightness of colour is incredible. If you bought yesterday's ruby that I bought to you, those blood red rubies, they are going to go insanely well with these. There's a point in their history when only Russian tsars owned chrome dioxide, and it's a gemstone that's certainly associated with royalty, particularly Russian royalty. You've got 36 carats, and what I love is the graduation of the round. The colour's mad on this, isn't it? It's wild. I love it. You've got this wild green. I think rose gold or traditional gold, but silver looks good too. I'm not going to discount silver. I think my first train of thought would be actually to go with gold. Now this is Steve showing us the dust. Like, you know, he's just like, look, this is just dust. And he shows us in a sec. If we look at this is Steve just crumbling, it crumbles and it's dust. And he's telling us here it takes a lot of effort, weeks. It can take 3 weeks just to get one big piece that's big enough. See how it crumbles? Now that's not an easy job. It's depleting. We're getting less and less and less and less. He's got a little tiny bit there. Look, there's the mine. So to get this from that is I mean, it's no mean feat, is it? Janet's in. Janice is in. Carmarthenshire Joe, $69.99. Pearls from earlier. No, the pearls that we had for our deal of the day. Yes, Ollie. Great suggest. Blimey. Oh, crumbs. That was a whopping price drop. Drop?
Flash trap.
Don't. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1999. I've always wanted to be Texan. SJNV17. That price for look, that's just chrome dioxide, and it's from Russia. Most of our dioxide at the moment is coming from Brazil. You know, should be £80 easily. Tiffany & Co have Russian dioxide. Chopard have Russian dioxide. It's very, very high end. We're going to be giving you more greens, peridot soon. Green's my favourite colour in the world, you know. I love it. I've got a big old bundle. I got a big old bundle for you. Don't you just think I would suit being like a cowboy's wife? A cow, yeah. Is it the udders? No. Oh.
Oh, look
at these, look at these.
Ooh. Oh, these. Oh,
Sheila,
yes.
Look at the texture. Now you're going, ooh. Go on, tell me what you want to do with these shields.
I love the combination of whoever put that together, yeah, and just the sheen and the sparkle. And
I've never seen these, Sheila, have you? Have you seen these?
No, I haven't. I've seen them in individual strands, but I've not seen them in all of those colours.
On one side, they're like, okay, they're kites.
Yeah.
And then on the other, you've got this lovely texture. Presuming these are shell, Keshi.
Yeah, they are, yes. Yeah.
They're Keshi style shell pearl. But when I asked, presuming, because I couldn't work out whether they were natural or not, these are very good. They go very well with Linda's design today.
They would,
with a Game of Thrones piece.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, with that piece, yes, yes. Would you like me? Which one? This one, or this one?
Any of them, really.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. £15 for all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £3 a strand is that? I mathed again. They're what? Each one of these
they
is
would
a
just
feature.
be great, just as a pendant.
They're going to sell out.
They're phenomenal. They are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But also key rings, handbag charms.
Yeah.
We've got to go because I've got to give you a star buy, but I could go on about them for a lot longer. They've gone and sold out. It's time for your star buy. These are divine and heavenly, and if you love anything that's nature inspired, then you need to get I think that peridot epitomises the springtime, the freshness, the little shoots that are budding up. We're looking at the daffodils in bloom, we're looking at the snowdrops coming through, we're seeing the bulbs that we planted just coming up, aren't we? And my word, do I love these. Look at the clarity. Now, did you know peridot is the only other gemstone formed in the same way as a diamond? So it's formed, is it in the Earth's mantle or the crust? One or the other. Crust or mantle? I think it's the mantle. It is the mantle, isn't it?
One of two.
And these, yes, it's diamond and peridot that's formed in the Earth's mantle. But these were also, not these particular ones, but peridot was also discovered on Mars when they did a little diggy.
Really?
Yeah. They came back with some peridot traces.
Wow.
That's interesting, isn't it?
It is interesting, that, yeah.
Now, this is a gemstone that's been loved and adored throughout the ages. And in these drops, they belong in elegant earrings. They belong as part of a flower, perhaps. They definitely belong to a botanical themed piece.
Beautiful gemstone.
And the clarity and the sparkle. And these are fiery. They're a fiery gemstone. Yeah. You're right. There's nothing but beauty coming from this. Incredible. It's one of my all-time favourites. This is August birth gemstone.
It's such a happy sort of, it gives you that lovely feeling, doesn't it? You know, with the spring and the lavender and the daffodils and the...
I like what you said with the lavender. Put these with a lavender colour.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, it does.
That would be beautiful.
Really does, yeah.
But even with it, like a deep Brazilian amethyst would be lovely as well.
And with amethyst as well. It goes really lovely with amethyst.
It's anything that's in the garden, because think of rose quartz.
Yes.
Yeah. Boom, beautiful.
Yeah. Pinks, yeah.
Little forget-me-not blues.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I think if you get this, it'd be a shame if you didn't get the rounds, because you'll complete that look.
Yes, you would.
Now, how many of these do we have again? We've only got 77 of these, which for a star buy, we try to have a couple of hundred, because a star buy is a great deal. And we've got a lot of you watching today. Now, we've got a VT with Steve, very quick one, and it's talking about the benefits of Changbai peridot, and we would love to share it with you.
The wonderful thing about Changbai peridot is it has great clarity. I mean, all the peridot of the world is beautiful. What we brought you from Arizona, what we brought you from Pakistan, what we brought you from here in China, from Yunnan, is all beautiful peridot. But what makes this very special is its clarity. And I believe one of the reasons it has such great clarity is the fact that here, the crust of the Earth is quite thin. You see, on the rest of the planet, the crust is around 90 miles thick. But here, because of all the tectonic plate movement over the years, the crust is only some 40 to 50 miles thick. And I believe that shorter journey to the Earth is what's given us this great clarity in Changbai peridot.
Now, we're about to give you an exceptional price for this beautiful Changbai peridot, 45 carats, £37.80. This is a gemstone of good fortune if you believe in healing. It's a gemstone for the student. It's called the study stone because of its strong earth power. It is the traditional, it's supposed to give you, it's supposed to make you focus. So it's supposed to put your energy into focusing on your dreams. It's a gemstone that we use for the heart chakra. It's associated with the heart chakra, and it's about balance, and it's a crystal of warmth and well-being. It's said to mentally stimulate you as well. So it's a gemstone that has got this inner radiance. I think we can all agree that. You want me to count them? Pairs of earrings, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 17.99, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2. 32 for 17.99.
There you go.
56 pence each, earrings, just one in each. So did you watch Bridgerton?
Yes.
Oh, the Duke
times.
The Duke
three
tomorrow,
times.
CBeebies. He's reading a bedtime story.
Is he? Oh, good.
Anyway.
Oh, shit.
You watched it 3 times? You fancied the Duke, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now, right, did you see all the pendants that ended there?
I was looking
That's
at
what
the
you want to
jewellery
do
and
with
it.
this.
Yeah, I was looking
Ideal.
at the jewellery.
Of course, you were in for the jewellery. You watched it 3 times.
Of course I was.
Not for the Duke, for the jewellery. I'm in for the jewellery, not the Duke.
No, seriously, they were in sort of period dramas
Yeah,
and things. I do
beautiful
always look
jewellery.
at the jewellery.
You do, whilst looking
Next.
also at... Yeah. Sorry, but is he the hottest guy in the world? Yeah. 17.99 EBV X80 is your item code with gold. I love peridot with gold. I love it with gold. It just works so well, doesn't it? Many of you have gone for this. We are delighted to be bringing it to you. Ready for the springtime. And you know what? That's utilising both
Absolutely
strands.
gorgeous.
I'd say that she probably had... I'd say that Anne had a lot of the strand left because she's spaced it and she's got the space beads. Perhaps you can make 2. Perhaps you can make the matching earrings. How much are you going to sell that for? It's pure peridot.
Well, exactly. That's
Beautiful.
exactly it.
One as a pendant. But do that Bridgerton pendant. Where, so many people are wearing them at the moment as well. It's like a 16-inch chain.
Yes.
So it's a really tight, quite a tight chain. And you've got to make sure that the pendant stops at the dip just before your décolleté,
Yes.
in between. I don't know what it's called, that dip. Somebody said something, but it needs to be something nice.
Yes.
Like the décolleté sounds nice, not like a throat dip, someone said. And I was like, no.
Oh, no, that's not right, is it?
Sorry. EBVX80.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? Because they are drops as well, you could actually have some drops coming down the centre of that necklace.
But down the back as well
Down the
would be
back,
nice.
yeah.
Just depends what you're wearing, doesn't it?
Exactly.
But if you did watch Bridgerton, they were wearing such beautiful colours.
Oh,
this
they
would be,
were, weren't
oh
they?
my
It was a
gosh,
very- it
whoever
was a very
in the-
colourful drama,
Whoever was
wasn't
in
it?
the costume department,
Yes, yeah.
earned their money. They were brilliant.
They were.
They were brilliant. 17.99 for 45 carats of peridot. Jennifer takes 2. Anne, sorry about that little blip there, everybody. We had a little giggle. We're naughty. We're naughty. Now, let's do the rounds. Which, if you're making flowers, are the... It's called the stamen, the bit in the middle of the flower, isn't it? They're your stamen. I also think this will go very well with your moonstone that we had earlier. Let's put those together. So that kind of brings it back down to earth.
It is. I just adore it.
I do love these
I
with
really
pink.
Adore peridot. Yes, yes.
I do. I absolutely do. Now, these are very, very fiery. Look at the fire! I love stacker bracelets. Do you want me to... How many of these do we have? Okay, so if you are doing a stacker bracelet, it might be because you want them as chakra bracelets, or it might be because you want them as healing bracelets. Now, when I talk about healing, it is just a belief. There is no fact in any belief, is there? Well, some there is, but this is a belief rather than anything factual. So, peridot has been used in healing efforts associated with imbalances in the energy associated with the 4th chakra. It is used particularly in efforts to rebalance your mind and body, your thoughts and experiences and dreams and reality. Its energy is powerful in healing damage caused by lost love and lost relationships, so heartbreak. This is said to help with that. It's said to help you focus and enhance your early efforts to seek wisdom. And it's supposed to take you to your path to understanding. Now, peridot has been reported to alleviate jealousy, resentment or anger. It's been reported to sharpen the mind and open the awareness, and it helps you admit mistakes and repair relationships. There we go, so that's nice. That's nice to know, isn't it? $17.99 JKN V32, alleviate jealousy, sharpen your mind and fix your broken heart. Oh, it's like the nurse of gemstones, isn't it?
Isn't it?
$17.99. It's tucking us up in a blanket of security.
Yes.
This gemstone, isn't it?
That's very well put, Jenny.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, darling.
Very well put.
$7.90. He's on one today. You all right with that? That's a crazy price, isn't it, Sheila? An absolute crazy price. He's gone wild. He is the wild rover of Jewellery Maker.
That's what Jewellery Maker's here for, isn't it? We do these things.
Every now and then.
Every now and then.
We do
you get
something a little bit crazy.
Showstopper.
Every now and then, we do a little bit nice and easy.
Yeah.
I was being Tina Turner then, at the beginning of Proud Mary. $7.99. I love that song. What girls don't, as soon as they hear dun, 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 all of my girls suddenly start going like this when it comes on, and then we all do it. And my friend can do it so good, and the dance, she just goes da 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 like that. It's brilliant. $7.99 JKN V32 is so super.
$7.99.
Rosary link them with a cross at the
Absolutely,
bottom.
like I showed earlier.
Do you know what I'd like to do?
Yeah.
Rosary link all the way down, and then an amethyst cross at the bottom.
Yes.
Love that.
Yes.
I love rosary links.
Yes.
It's better than our... Michael, have I asked you this before? When you were little, did you have glow-in-the-dark rosary beads?
Yes, I had. Yeah, I had some wooden ones and some plastic ones.
Yeah, you can't be taking the wooden ones out.
Yeah.
The plastic ones you get at church. They glow in the dark. If you're Catholic.
Yeah.
Now, you had an almighty challenge
it was huge, and I couldn't find any elastic, so I couldn't find any elastic, so.
Well done, Sheila.
Thank you.
That was me being the crowd. Sheila.
Yes.
Back of the net, Sheila Davis. You've been amazing today.
Oh, it's been a great show. I really enjoyed it.
You've been hilarious. You've been directing. You've been telling us off. You've been putting us on, organising. Now, don't forget, still a few spaces left on Sheila's workshop. Get yourself on the website for any of the things that you've missed out on. Next Friday, it's Sheila's birthday show.
I know.
What are you going to be doing on your birthday?
I'll be here in the morning.
Yeah, on your actual birthday.
Yes, yes. Well, you can't go very far, can you, these days?
No, and it is your birthday show, so it does make sense that it would be on your birthday.
Really lovely, actually.
Really
They're
lovely
really
kits.
lovely kits. Yeah.
Did you pick them?
No, I gave Georgia some sort of idea.
You gave her a list and sent her away.
No, but they are, really, really pleased with them, so...
Now, you and I are slightly worried about this afternoon because we have got two absolute nut jobs.
Nutcases,
and they are going to shake up your screen. They're going to entertain you. They're going to be absolutely fabulous. It's Linda and John. Can you take this combination?
Yes,
because you better take it. Something hilarious is going to happen. I can feel it in my waters. Please welcome the wonderful John Scott back to Jewellery Maker Towers and the exceptionally wonderful Lindy Bops. They are going to entertain you wildly. I just know it. I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget you can continue to shop online, and if you are shopping all day, don't forget to check that button that says Combine Order. A huge thank you to our guest Sheila. I now hand you over to the very capable John Scott and Lindy Bops.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald, and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiancé, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm sure you weren't expecting me. I wasn't expected to be here either. My name is John Scott, for those of you who don't know. Yes, I've got lockdown hair and I've got lockdown skin, and I've got lockdown tummy, like we all have. Oh, can you manage on that stool there, Lindy Bobs? Anyway, we're here, me and Lindy are here for the whole afternoon with you. We're looking forward to a fantastic show. If you don't know who I am on from our sister channel, Sewing Street, and I am GI trained because I used to work many moons ago for another jewellery shopping channel as well. Even though it's been a while, so I'll be turning to Linda a lot going, what's this, Linda? What colour's this, Linda? You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, we hope you have a lovely, lovely afternoon with us. We're just here for the 4 hours, just filling in. Do you know what? Send your messages in. We like to hear from you. We like to hear what you're up to and everything like that. So, shall we say hello to... Are you ready to say hello?
Oh, I am.
She's always ready, this one.
Ooh.
Oh, are you there? So,
hello.
How have you been?
Yeah, good, thank you very much.
You're looking well.
Thank you very much.
Well, not that we've met before, but I've seen you lots of times on screen.
And I've seen you lots of times on screen, various screens.
Yes, definitely, definitely. So we're going to have a lovely afternoon, not because the first hour is a masterclass. A masterclass from Linda. So let me move. I've got two kits here to show you first of all, because this is the hour where we concentrate on what we're going to make and everything like that. So, oh, hang on, let me bring this one in first. Oh, I've got a menu. Oh, you see, when I was on with Munch last night, I've got Ben Tom producing me right now. I know Ben Tom when he was a little boy. When he first came to work at Rox & Co, which is where I used to work, right? He was only a little youngster. Now he's a grown man with a beard and everything. But Munch, he can grow a beard now, you see. When I was on with Munch recently, and Wayne, Munch, I don't think you call him Munch here, do you? You just call him Liam.
Just Liam.
Oh, he's the one who wears the sweatshirts with all the... Anyway, he didn't have a menu, so we've got a menu today. Shall we have a look? Yeah, oh, I can't read it. The writing's too small on that. So coming up today on Jewellery Maker, 1 o'clock is Masterclass. 2 o'clock, oh, the red Spinelli's gorgeous. The manager special at 2 o'clock, that's absolutely stunning. 3 o'clock, we've got Jewellery Maker kits. Oh, well, what other kits would we have? Come on, Ben Tom. Kits and, down. Jewellery Maker kits and Canadian nephrite. Oh, I've never come across nephrite before, and it's beautiful, I can't tell you. Canadian. Then we've got Card Night Pick of the Day, and now, this is Ben Tom's favourite hour of the afternoon, Viewer's Choice. Viewer's Choice. Now, so, if you don't know, if you're new to us, and you've never watched us before, Viewer's Choice is where the items in that hour are only available in that hour. They're not available any other time, they're not on pre-order, they're not loaded up or anything. Somebody's just fallen over. Anyway, so at that hour, literally, you can only come in that hour and get those. And they won't be available after the hour either. They disappear after the hour. So it's a fantastic app. So let's start then with my afternoon masterclass. I've got 2 kits to show you. This is the first one. I'm just going to move this out of the way. This is lovely. The colours in here, this is very spiritual, this one. You've got, look at these, they're chunky. They are chunky beads. There's your graphics coming in. So it's called Cocktail Bar, this one. Now, my producer at Sewing Street, Hannah, who everybody here knows, this is the kind of thing she'd call this. She'd call it Cocktail Bar. So you've got aqua quartz. You've got neon apatite. I love a bit of neon apatite. And then what have we got here? What are these? Carnelian. Oh, orange carnelian. Isn't that beautiful? And then look at all these. They are featherweight. What are they called? Head pins. And you get 100 of those. 100 of those. Isn't it gorgeous? Can I put these... Am I allowed to take it off the board and put it over my hand? I'm new here, if you didn't know. I'm new here. Right, look. Oh, do you know what? We've got another show called Statement Pieces today, but these together, look how gorgeous they are. I'm not going to pick all those little pins up. Look at the colours. Look. Do you know what? This looks like it's got... It's called aqua quartz, but I think it's got... where the facets are cut, you know you get that lovely... Is it called schiller? I'm trying to think of the word now. It'll all come back to me, I'm sure. Look how chunky and beautiful they are. Then look at the colour. You see, when you cut a bead that small sometimes, or jewel that small, sometimes you lose the colour, don't you? The colour is bursting out of both the neon apatite here and... Oh, look, there we go. I saw that being filmed earlier. We're going straight down to the first master class. How much? The arrows take a while. Be with you in a second. £21.99. £21.99. Think of what you can make with all of this. Well, you can better see them, innit? £21.99 for all of these gemstones. And remember, there's going to be a lot of new buyers coming in today. If you're a new buyer, don't you get does the free gift thing still happen? Get a free gift if you're a new buyer. Yeah? I'm just checking. You get 2 strands. And a DVD. Oh, there it is. And a DVD. Look, now, it might not be those 2 strands. They're random. I think Adam picks them out at the end of the show. When we got new people, Adam goes to pick those out. So you get that. If you're a new buyer, you get that completely for free. Oh, messages already. Now, will you put them on the big screen for me? Because... Yeah, you got big writing as well. Hang on. I just need to put my glasses on. I'm so old. Right, Tracy says, good to see you both. Linda, you are so talented and inspirational.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's this Linda we've got today. And John, you're fabulous. You always make me giggle. Loving the shirt. Thank you. I presume you mean mine, not hers. Anyway... another message now from Jeanette, this one. Welcome back, John. Let the laughter commence. Can't wait for the next 4 hours. Linda's jewellery will be amazing, I'm sure. Credit card at the ready. Oh, Jeanette.
Well done,
treat yourself. Treat yourself, Jeanette. That's what I think. Right, OK. Oh, no, come on now. Check out your baskets. Don't take... Now, remember, it's the same as it is at Sewing Street. You can put it in your basket as much as you like, but if you don't check out, someone else can come and get it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't guarantee that it's yours until you've checked out. 1p&p for the whole day, though, I'm presuming. Let me just check. Ben, Tom? 1p&p for the whole day? Yeah, for the whole day. Even if you... Oh, do you know what? Later on, we've got this big box, but we've got this. I forgot. That's what I was remembering. Remember in prep, I said, what was I coming to look up? And then we chatted about something else, whatever, gossiping, catching up, because I haven't seen each other for ages. And we've got this, like, slice of a geode, which is heavy. It's heavy, like this, right? Even if you buy that, it's still only 1p. And if you buy the lovely amber, because we've got amber coming up later as well. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there's the amber. OK, so that's the first kit. Keep going through for that one. Now, here's the next kit. Oh, now this is nice. Oh, now, on paper, I'd say that this wouldn't work. But you know what? These are beautiful. The pins are rose gold coloured. Oh, you got it for me. Thank you very much indeed. Look, this is what I was talking about. This in the 4 o'clock show. It's a big agate slice. Now, you see, what I was saying is this is quite hefty. It's beautiful as well, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, do I do it there? Look, isn't that beautiful? Right, you still only pay 1p for that. That'll be on later. Let me talk to you about this. Well, that's that beautiful nephrite's on there as well. Well, talking about coffee, somebody's had a coffee cup on this table here. Oh, no, it has been wiped. I watched the lady wipe it. I did watch the lady wipe it and sanitise it and everything, but obviously it's quite a strong cup of coffee. Look at this, right? You've got rose quartz, if you're looking for love in your life. Rose quartz, I think I'll be taking those. Beautiful. Look at the colour. Look at the colour of those. They're 4 mils. And then, now, I'm sorry, look at the colour of that amethyst. You know what I mean? That is a top quality. Do we know where that one comes from? Oh, it's Brazilian. It's natural, right? That looks like, you know, Uruguayan amethyst is so deep in colour. That's what that looks like, doesn't it? Just those two alone are beautiful. Then, look at this. Oh, now look at this. So this is grey sunstone. It looks like, well, it does. Outside, we looked at it saying it looks like labradorite, didn't we? Oh, hang on. We need to check. We need to double check. Only because outside, we were waiting to come in, and I said to Linda, oh, look at the schiller on there. And she went, oh, this labradorite's beautiful. But do you think it's labradorite?
Well, I've never seen grey sunstone, to be truthful. And you can
see. But it's called grey sunstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called grey sunstone, but look at the schiller on it. Sunstone,
yes, it's definitely.
Sunstone glitters as opposed to.
Yes, it does.
Schiller, doesn't it?
This is definitely. Look. Should we make a joint decision? Should we say it's labradorite?
Let's say it's Labrador stone.
Yeah. But it's definitely got that schiller that labradorite has, hasn't it?
I think so.
OK, and also you've got 100 of the findings, the fine ball top thingy, featherweight headpins. I'll remember all those. Right, now the ones I've got here are rose gold coloured. Is that right? Was that picture rose gold coloured? Right. Price, please? Oh, look at that. Under £20. Under £20. Saturday special. A Linda special, this is. Now, you've made things out of this, haven't you?
I have.
She has.
Oh, I have. I've gone really quite... because basically it's sort of statement this afternoon as such. I've gone quite heavy on the gemstones. So rather than space the strands out and do lots with little bits of product in it, I've really just gone for it and gone for statement and let... basically, the gemstones are doing the work. The design's following it.
Right, don't forget to check out your baskets as well. We've already got Heath and Hilda and Janice, everyone coming in. Lynn, Brenda, Ella, a maker in Tyne and Weir. Look at it all. That rose quartz is beautiful as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
1999. They're 4 mil, those rose quartz. OK, we'll do some messages while you're checking out, and then we'll get on with the masterclass. Oh, here we go. Welcome back, John. It's great to see you again. Sending you, Linda, and all the team a big virtual hug from Janet in County Down. Thank you, Janet, my love. Jane says, Happy National Jewel Day. Oh, is it? Is it? Nobody told me in prep. Nobody told me that. I'll have to read it over there because it's too small on this screen too. Welcome to the JM family, John. Looking forward to Linda's designs. I have done 2 shifts here before and had a lovely time. They took a while to invite me back, though, I tell you. Just looking forward to the show. Just checked in. Please, can we see Linda's jewellery? Of course you can, Janet. We're going to go straight to Linda. Right now. Yes, come on, should we do it? There we go. There you go. Look. So there's the first one. That was from the first kit. which had the neon apatite and the orange carnelian and the aqua quartz in there. You see, what you've done is you have said you're letting the gemstones
absolutely
do the story, aren't you?
Yes, I mean, as I think you mentioned just before the show, that you can go catwalk, but catwalk, as you say, is only wearable on the catwalk.
Yes, or very, very dressy special occasions.
Exactly, so just sort of slightly dilute it.
Well, the thing is, sometimes less is more. But then they're not less, are they? What you've done is you've taken something that is striking and made it wearable every day, which is what we want these days, isn't it?
Absolutely, hopefully. And I think these are two completely diverse kits, really.
Yes.
Certainly the blue kit is really vibrant. The other one a little vibrant on shape, but subtle on colour.
But subtle on colours, people are going to think, well, you're wearing a grey necklace. What's this? It's as beautiful as always, Linda says, Janet. But as soon as you start moving and getting in the light and you get that shiller, you're going to get all those beautiful colours.
And that's the Mother Nature's little trick with gemstones, isn't it?
So what you're going to keep going through. Are we going to start making jewellery then? Oh, sorry, I've got one other kit here. Okay, very quickly. Sorry, Linda, this is Ben Tom.
It's absolutely fine, don't you worry.
Right, now this is rather lovely. Yeah, they're old friends, her and Ben Tom. I call him Ben Tom, right? Because when he first started working at Rox & Co, we didn't know if he was called Ben or if he was called Tom. So we just called him Ben Tom. So when I came here and I said, I'm working with Ben Tom today, everyone was like, looking at me going, what? Anyway, in this kit, now you have to tell me what these are. I don't know what these are. Right, so these are lovely little, oh, they're cute, cords. What's it? They're called 0.5 of a millimetre. Yeah, green and blue. Right, you get 75, oh, there you go, it's all there for you. 75 findings there. So you've got your shepherd's hook crook, you've got your, I can't remember what that one's called, where you put a bar through that thing. Chain, head pins, little bugle beads there. So you get 75 of those. And then in here, we've got yellow seed beads here, very bright yellow. 11 O's. What does that mean? What does it tap up? What does 11 O's mean?
Basically, seed beads are graded in numbers, like 11 O's. And basically what it is on the 11 O's, there's 11 to the inch.
Oh, so it's like corduroy, because I'm used to fabric. Yeah. So corduroy, 8 to the inch, got that. Thank you, learn something new every day. So I've got the bright yellow ones. And then I've got the silver ones as well. Are they 11 O's as well? They're 11 O's as well. Price? I forget the price doesn't come in. Hang on, let's have a look. Just take a while though. Can we not work to talk to somebody? Yeah. Oh, what? $14.99. Now I'm going to ask Linda, why would you use what's the cord? What would the cord be used for? Is that for stranding your gemstones?
I mean, basically with seed beads, you've got a lot of scope as far as jewellery making is concerned. With the Eslon cords at 0.5, great for macrame, and any form of knotting, any form at all. So you can do sort of...
tatting. I did tatting. I did tatting yesterday on Sewing Street. Good tatting kit.
Yes,
tatting earrings, nice.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to do because I learnt yesterday. Oh, fantastic. Okay, then. Now, Ben Tom, is there anything else you want to show before we start? Oh, yeah, I've got a cabochon bundle. Hang on, let me just move that there. Right, hang on, let me just have a look in here. Number 10. Oh, they come in little pots. Righty home. Oh, these are cute. Oh, hang on, now I've got a flower in there. Should the flower be in there? All right, then. If you get this one, you get the flower. You get the flower. Oh, these are cute. Look at these. I don't know if you... Have we got a picture of these going around? Oh, look, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
This is white quartzite.
Harlite.
What's that one called? Oh, I've not come across harlite before. That's nice, isn't it? Look. They look like lace agate, something like that, don't they?
Yeah, that's the gemstone, actually, that if the naughty people out in the world want to fake... Oh,
excuse me.
That's a naughty person out in the world.
We're just sitting here, right, and a knob fell off the cupboard. Right, so naughty people what?
Naughty people out there in the world, if you want to fake real turquoise, they'll colour highlight because of that.
Oh, because it looks like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then the round one, is the round one the same?
Yeah.
Okay, and 2 amethysts, I know those, yeah. And oh, that's labradorite as well, you see.
Yeah, it's just the same, isn't it?
Anyway, gorgeous, absolutely lovely. How much then, Ben Tom, for 6 pieces? Oh, he's having to think about this one. So now, have they got holes in, or do you have to drill? Oh, now. So Linda, I don't know how I'd use these because they've not got holes in them.
You can drill using one of
I thought you were going, I don't know.
I don't know.
You can actually drill them yourself.
You can drill, yeah. I mean, a lot of gemstones that perhaps are under 5 on the on the hardness scale, on the Mohs scale. Yeah. We're going to go into drilling gemstones at some point fairly soon. But obviously, if you haven't got the equipment or you don't want to do that, basically, if you're going to do textile jewellery, you can glue them onto backing foundation.
I've seen you can do, if you've got wire...
You can absolutely.
What's it called? Is it wrapping or something?
Yeah, well, a wire wrapper. Yeah, I mean, we've got some brilliant wire wrappers, if you know what I mean.
Not singers.
And you can make incredible designs.
Oh wow!
With the wire.
They are beautiful though. So you get all 6 pieces. Oh, there you go. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, some. Right, okay, people asking for sizes. This is 30 to 40 millimetres. I've not got a tape measure, I've been told this. 35 to 40 millimetres. These are 30 by 22, did you say? One's a pair. Now, do they get random, or will they get 1 pair and 1 oval? Okay, you get 1 pair, 1 oval. 25 millimetres, that's the same size. They're both the same size. Oh, 22, that one, right? And then the little flower is just like the size of a fingernail. 15 millimetres. There you go. Righty-ho. Right, come on then. I've talked enough. You've bored of me already. Let's do some demonstrating. We'll have more coming up. We've got jump ring bundles and all sorts of things coming up. But we're just going to let Linda start and show us her prowess.
Oh.
Is that the right word? Might be the wrong word, sorry.
Do your best.
Okay, then.
Right, now on the gorgeous neon quartz, which is absolutely, it's the most divine colour, and it works so brilliantly with that bright orange carnelian. You know, those 2 colours are a match made in heaven, aren't they?
Yes.
Again, the statement part of this design is the gemstones, it's the sharpness. It's almost, I believe, that quartz is almost like it's been taken out of the ground and then taken the colour, obviously. But the quartz has come out like that. It's quite... it's had a little bit of faceting and that.
Yeah,
but you know, what we call the gemstone that you can almost see the host rock in it, and it's interesting.
Yeah, no, totally.
And also it creates fantastic statement jewellery, fantastic jewellery that you know, it will be noticed. And it also gives you a huge, huge scope, because you can use one on its own, say on a chain or a lariat star necklace, or you can use them all in one go, and it's not overdone in either or underdone in either case. Now, to do the very simple necklace that I've done with it, it's using the techniques that I use a lot, because obviously I do a lot of gemstone jewellery. So we're going to go back to what is, and I say this so many times and I apologise, basic jewellery making techniques, but those techniques are then widened through design. So you've only got to think of getting your techniques under your belt and then letting your creativity, your inspiration go wild in design. There's nothing at all that is wrong. Everything is right, because it's your creative instincts. So what I did, I took 5 of the gorgeous blue quartz, and that'll make you feel really happy, this colour does. And then I've got a length here of 0.6 gold, plated gold on copper. Wire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my standard wrapped loop, but I was doing rosary linking last week, and wrap loop is rosary linking, basically. It's the structure of rosary linking, and it needs to be done. If you want your whole design to flow without any sort of kinks or dog legs in it, then take time over these loops and all will be well. Because basically, you've got your techniques that you are going to be doing manually, then you dress those techniques with your gemstone. If your techniques aren't really, well, you know, if they're not good, then it will make its mark on your jewellery. So, leaving some excess wire, I'm going to put because I've got chunky gemstones, my round nose pliers are like a mandrel. They go from, very small at this end, and that's the widest end. So that will govern the loop that I'll get. Now, because I've not got 2mm gemstones at this moment in time to do, in which case I would use the very, very beginning of the plier. I'm going to go right to the end here because these are chunky, so everything about the mechanics on the jewellery, using the quartz, I want them to look quite in keeping, chunky that is. So I'm going right to the end virtually, about 5mm away, and then just push that wire forward. And always push the wire forward with your forefinger and push it down. Don't push it from here because you'll just get a horrible, nasty loop. Then open your pliers and then flick the wrist forward and then clamp them down again. These are the round nose pliers, okay? There's basically the stable pliers for beginning jewellery making are round nose, flat nose, and your cutters, really. So now I'm going to again put my index finger underneath, using it as a cushion, not here, here, and push it around, okay? And push it over towards me. That's 180 degrees it's gone through. Really push that down. Take my pliers out, and I've got what I always call that question mark stage. Put the plier back where it fits, which again is about 5mm from the end. Now this is the part that you really need to do slowly when you're beginning doing these loops, is take the small end of the excess wire, but keeping it, if you can, virtually parallel to the longer end. And then, again, with the fingers right by the plier and on the end of the wire, is literally mould it around the plier, using it as a mandrel, okay? Flick the plier around. Now, when it's round, when it is actually round the plier completely, you then pull the excess, some tension on it, and then bring that residue around. When you're doing effectively rosary linking, this is the basics of rosary linking, when you coil around, just to keep it in context with the rest of it, just count the amount of coils you've got on that very first one and try and continue that all the way through your design. So when I take that out, I've got a nice round loop, so nothing can get caught in there, because large gemstones with weight to them will get caught, but particularly small gemstones that are much lighter in weight will definitely get caught. So then just taking your cutters, just take off that excess, and then what I'm going to do is that wrapped loop there is going to be to annex whatever else is going up the neckline. So I'm just going to thread these on, 5 of them. Odd numbers always have a central point, and it's good on the eye, particularly on necklaces, to have that central point. So just thread them on. Don't worry too much about the sizes of them, because, I mean, if you really are quite picky about the symmetry and that, then, try and get your sizes more or less the same if they are there.
But I think the sheer nature of the way they've been cut, the randomness is really lovely, isn't it?
Totally, John. And that's what I love about it, is the fact that, you just put them on and see what happens. Right, now you can see that's going, I've retained the coil from the wire that I took the coil off. So what I'm going to do now is, because I want a tight loop here, I'm just going to even sort of coil that slightly more rather than keeping it straight. If I keep it straight, and then I do my loop, I haven't really got much room to move with that wire. So I just want to coil it slightly, or curve it slightly, I should say, just so that those chunks of quartz will sort of sit nicely with that focal point. Now, the other loop is exactly the same, but there is a but, in as much as we haven't got the freedom of not having our gemstones on. So with a wrapped loop, you've got a little neck, which is what we coil around. So we need to keep the pliers as close to the gemstone as possible. Now, I'm going probably about 8 or 9mm this time, not 5mm from the end, because otherwise I'm going to get too large a neck, which will mean I'll have to coil it down more than the twice. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to slightly push that down, but as I slightly push that down through, only through about 15-20 degrees, I'm going to slightly move my plier, right, and then continue to push that around. And when I've got that round there, I'm going to move my plier again so that it's basically, that's at 9 o'clock, okay? And then really tightly pull that around and do those couple of turns. This time, putting my hand at the end, so I've got that nice round sweep. So I've got 2 coils on there, take it out, and again, I've got a nice round loop, snip that off. Again, now just give that a little bit of encouragement back into its little curve shape. Now, what I'm going to do now is just check that my loops are in the right position, because obviously we're going to be going upwards now on the neckline. So I'm going to make the loops slightly on their side and slightly angled upwards, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of jump rings, okay? Take 2 little jump rings, they're about 5mm. Take my flat nose pliers this time, and I can see the opening is up there at 12 o'clock, hopefully. These jump rings are amazing, you can't see the opening, so you just have to sort of give it a slight little bit of tension on it and then it'll open. Always open a jump ring either towards you or away, so it's either north or south, but never east or west, because you'll just completely mangle the jump ring and you'll never get it to close. So I'm going to stabilise it with my finger, open it through a quarter turn, and then I'm going to pop that onto the wrapped loop and just leave it there for 1 second. Because what I'm going to do now, I haven't got the soft chain that I use, but this is the chain that I've just found here in the studio, which is...
You mean you nicked it?
Which is, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's absolutely fine, but, you know, it's not the soft... So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to count 2. It doesn't matter how many, but you need both sides to be equal. So I've got 3, 6, 9. Let's go for 10 links, and then just... cut the 11th. Now this is a particularly hard chain because it's been hammered, it's flat.
Right.
And then just remove it because it's been hammered and it's flat. I can't actually get that to move because it's been soldered as well. So the other chain that comes in our findings packs and that, it's not soldered on the links. It is, you can remove each link very, very easily. So I just get as much as that off as I can. Now, going back to my jump ring, which has just decided to go AWOL, I'm going to pop it onto the wrap loop. Then I am going to get the first link of the chain and pop that on as well, and then do the reverse action and close my jump ring. Now, you can use, I haven't got 2 pairs of flat nose here actually, I thought I had, it's 2 pairs of round nose I've got, but I can use it. I'm going to put my round nose pliers just there, so that one's at 9 o'clock, one's at 3 o'clock, and then I'm just going to slightly past the joint and then bring it back again, okay? And that should give us a nice, because that's the weak point there, because it opens. Now, the only other thing that you've got to do, if you want to make this design, is do my favourite bubble with gemstones. So using the gorgeous neon apatite and the featherweight head pins, the featherweight head pins always look a little bit crumpled. They're 0.3 wire gauge, but don't worry about that. You won't see it. It's absolutely fine. If you want,
and you get these in this kit.
You do.
You get them in the kit, don't you?
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is take one of the neon apatites. Oh, the schiller in that is amazing. And then let it drop down to the little stopper on the end, which is the little ball head. Now I'm going to do that. You can see how often jewellery makers will be using this wrap loop technique because it's so useful. Now I'm only going to go down about 5mm because it's a tiny gemstone, so I don't want a very large loop. Push away, open up my pliers, bring it round a half turn and then bring it back to that question mark stage. Then taking the apatite on that halfway finished head pin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it through that very first link, okay, and then hold on to the residue of the head pin. Now, basically, what you'll get is gravity will take its course now. It will keep that link of chain inside that loop. So what we do is just put them back where they fit, then let gravity hold it for you, and then again, as close as you can get, just wind it round. Now, it doesn't matter how many times you wind round on this because it's a bubble effect. So it's actually the gemstones are creating the design, and the actual mechanics of it aren't. So we just trim off that little bit of excess and continue. So I'll just put one more on. Basically, on a chain like this, you can use any linking chain. It doesn't matter whether it's with the featherweight head pins, you'll be able to use a very fine linking chain, one that's really the links are really small. But using the featherweight head pins, I can virtually guarantee, as I can with 2mm faceted gemstones, that you will get your head pin through. But when you've got links that are larger, with the bubble technique, it's get as many per link as you can. So just push that forward, bring it back, and then exactly the same link again.
Oh, so you're making clusters with the neon apatite?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So again, putting my pliers back where they fit, and then doing that couple of turns, and then trimming off. So basically, on this particular chain, which is probably about the same size links as are on the sort of more flowing chain in the findings packs, you will probably get 5/6 beads per link.
Right.
So you just grow them up every link then. Don't leave a gap, just grow them up every link. Then when you've completed the whole of that piece of chain, just do the mirror image on the other side. And then the last link on your chain, which no doubt you're going to have packed with the 5 or 6 apatites as well. Just be aware that when you get to the end, it's going to get a little bit difficult to hold. So what I tend to do is get either a piece of wire, and let me just show you very quickly, just a piece of wire, and I just make a little loop, this is what we call the simple loop, which will open, and then I'll open it.
Oh, what
and then
did you
a
call
simple
it?
loop.
Oh,
this
simple.
one. Yeah, there's a simple loop and there's the wrap loop. The simple loop you can open like a jump ring.
Right.
So I'm going to pop that into that last link and then close up that loop. That will let me, when I've finished, I can then remove that piece of wire. But it just gives me something to hang on to.
Yeah, because if it's all full of beads and you get to the last one, you've got nothing to grab onto, have you?
Absolutely. So you can hold on to that and work your way up that nice straight chain.
And because it's a simple one, you just then unhook it and get rid of it.
Absolutely. You got it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting there.
And then at the end, that last loop, we also put in a jump ring as well to attach it to however else you want the rest of the neckline to be.
What's a jump ring?
A jump ring is what I've just used at the end of the loops to attach the chain. It's just basically, it's a ring. Okay, it's a great question actually, John. It's great work, and we can go back to basics.
Well, only because we said at the beginning, you said you were going back to basics. I have no idea how to make gemstones. I know about gemstones, but I don't know how to make it. So if you say something like, "I'd make a jump ring," I'd be like, "What's she talking about?"
Great. I'll
keep doing that for 4 hours. You'll be sick of it.
Well, do, because you know when you've been doing this for a while, you do forget that if you don't know how to do something, you don't stand a chance on any of the language or anything, do you?
No, exactly.
So a jump ring is, let's just get my other pliers, is a continuous circle, and in real terms, it is used for connecting A to B to C to D.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So if I open it like I did...
Oh, so you've done this, or you did this one where you only open it east to west, not north to south.
Exactly, yeah, no, north to south, not east to west.
Oh, hang on.
It's if you open it east to west, you compromise the wire, so you can't get it closed back up again.
Okay.
But if you do it north to south, like so, opening the door...
Right, I see. You're saying don't pull it open, pull it sideways.
Yes. And then when you when you close it, then you just go slightly past the connection and then bring it back again.
Right.
And that's because the wire does get compromised. And it has got a slight bit of memory in there, so it should have a little click when you bring it back. But if you open it like that, do you see how it completely skews?
Yeah, because then it's taken. Oh, Tom missed it.
And then when you put it back together again, okay, it'll close, but basically
it's not
a jump ring.
No.
It's a jump oval.
Yeah.
So we don't really want that, unless you do want that, of course.
Well, no, because I suppose if you then design, like you learn how to do it, and you think, actually, if I do something that's all, later on we've got they're called slabs, Ben Tom. They look quite nice sometimes with a I want to call it wonky, but that's not the right term. You know, kind of like an ergonomic or organic.
Absolutely.
Organic. That's what.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, as we sort of said at the beginning of this kit, when you look at the gemstones that you've got in front of you, then you're inspired by them. So your designs are inspired by them. So the inorganic. And there's the organic, and I love that organic look.
Because you wouldn't want to do it if you had some really, really beautiful smooth pearls. You wouldn't necessarily want to do an organic looking one. You'd want the smoothness carry on. But if you've got, what were those big pearls that Jenny had earlier?
The nucleated ones.
The big, kind of gnarly ones. They look gorgeous with all the links all being gnarled as well, wouldn't they?
And the joy about jewellery making is, if you're thinking about starting it, is the fact that there's very few things to learn.
Yeah.
Very few, not even rules, but very few techniques, and it'll take you everywhere.
Perfect. Right, I've got to do some bundles now for you. So what number should we start with? Number 4. Oh, okay. We've got jump ring bundles. Right.
Brilliant.
So now, when you get this at home, you don't get these little tubs. This is just the way that they're. Now, I've got to be careful I don't spill them everywhere. So what do we get in here then, Ben Tom? Because we obviously got rose gold colour, yellow gold colour. They are how big? 7mm jump rings. Yeah, how do you know? I think you get more of the silver colour. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was going to say, so you get 50 of... Now, they sterling silver, those? Sterling silver. Then you get 30 of the yellow gold-plated and 30 of the rose gold-plated there. I'm doing all this blind. Luckily, Ben Tom's here to help me. So there you go. So 7mm, there they are. There's the picture. 7mm. So you get 50 of the silver, 30 of the yellow gold-plated, and 30 of the rose gold-plated. I presume they'll come in little bags, won't they, when you get them?
Yeah, they will.
And you can. So now, 7mm. We said they were, didn't we? Yeah, 7mm. Is that, if I'm new to it, is that a good size to start with?
They're normally quoted by the internal diameter.
Right.
But these are great for chainmail.
Chainmail?
Yeah, chainmail.
Right, to do reenactment?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have a designer here that did actually do that reenactment with the chainmail. And this is basically, I mean, you can make your own jump rings from wire, but...
Oh, why bother if you've got a whole... How much are these, by the way?
Exactly.
Oh, I haven't got a price yet. Got a price. $41.99? $41.99, that's a lot of...
It's precious metal.
Yeah.
It's precious metal. Now, if you're making jewellery to sell and you say this piece of jewellery is 925 sterling, then every component has to be...
Right.
You know, even the tiny little mechanical parts have got to be the precious metal. And also they're very malleable, they're a joy to use.
Yeah.
But at this level, John, at this level of precious metal jump rings, I wouldn't use these unless I was using them within a design that had to have them for connection. I'd use them as even as spacers.
Right.
And just design like long earrings linked together with them because they are so beautiful.
No, and also they're gold plated, they're sterling silver gold plating, aren't they? So they are...
Yeah.
No, 18 karat gold plating. 18 karat gold. So these are your posh.
Yeah, that's
these
your
are
posh.
These are your top end ones, aren't they?
Don't practice on these.
No, don't practice on these because they're your 18 karat gold. Okay, Ben Tom's trying to say, don't do them east to west, do them north to south, or south west, south east. You just press the buttons, Ben Tom. You just press buttons and shut up. Okay, number 8. Oh, this is rose gold cable chain on sterling silver. Now, This is finished. You don't have to make this. This is a finished chain. Oh, hang on. Well, you wouldn't cut up because you've got a nice clasp on the end. Is that a lobster claw clasp? I seem to remember.
It is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? No.
It's incredible, isn't it?
What? Hang on. Okay, it's 20 inches. It's road gold plating. It's $6.99. I'm sorry, but you can go to a jeweller's shop, and this is me just... But you know what I mean? You go to a jeweller's shop and see all the fine chains on display. You wouldn't see anything for $6.99 in
No, it would
Winters,
be probably $6.99 per half inch.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful, fine rose gold plated, this one. Rose gold plated, there it is. Over 95 sterling silver. Let me just take my ring off a second so you can see. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, lots of you coming in for this. Right, now, I'm only in double figures for this, so please be careful. You've got this. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Andrea, Lillian, Maker, Justine, Barbara, Caroline. Oh, Caroline, you live near me. Lorraine, another Maker. Is it, when it says Maker, is that somebody who hasn't put their name in yet? Juliet's there. Hello, Juliet. Amanda. Oh, got a message from Jean on my screen. There you go. Lovely to see John back again. You're a breath of fresh air. And so lovely. Linda's demos are so brilliant and concise as ever. Don't say that to her. Don't say that to her. You have to say, she's all right as a beginner. That's what you need to say. We're doing beginners. Well done on your first show, Linda, but we might invite you back one day. Oh, I'm being told off now. Bit of respect. Bit of respect.
Bit of respect for the camera work.
Oh, what? Linda, that was really clear. Brilliant camera work from Christine. Adam, you've never had that before, have you?
Never happened.
Never happened. I've known Adam I've known Adam since he was thin. Do you know what I mean? When he first came to work, I know them all from Oxford, you see. When he first, he wouldn't say boo to a goose, would you? He was so shy. He really was.
He's
now
a
look at
father
him.
of twins now.
I know. Married, children, twins. And have you still got the dog?
Still got the dog?
Oh, they've got a beautiful dog. And I have to tell you, his wife is so beautiful. I have no idea what she's doing with him. I'm not going to ask you. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. It's like, you know, Wayno that works here. Yeah. Wayno's like, I don't want to say pug ugly, but pug ugly, right? His Sam, his lady, she is gorgeous. And she's desperate to get engaged. They've been together for like 100 years, right? And they're still not engaged. Anyway, we'll move on. Oh. This chain's beautiful. Oh, hang on. What number was that? That was number 8. Let's do number 7. We're here to do jewellery, not slag people off. Oh, now this is yellow gold. Oh. Adam could also say the same, because I was thin in those days as well.
I'm knocked down.
Is it? No, Benton. Oh, he just said to me, this is $6.99 as well. And I was like, no, it's $8.99 on the screen, $6.99. Do you know, so this is 95 sterling silver. This is 20 inches again. Beautiful. That's your very rich yellow gold, that one, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it, love? So now Benton's saying cut them up. I wouldn't want to cut it up, but I suppose it's $6.99 you could do, couldn't you?
Well, absolutely, of course you can, because it's linked, isn't it?
You're asking me. I have to put my glasses on.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's like it's like a little circle going to a little circle, going to a little circle. Yeah.
Basically, well, yeah, you can get a head pin through that. I
can practice. I could do it.
Yeah, you can put that through.
You keep talking in case it goes wrong.
And then you can have, say, an inch and a half drop of chain and a lovely gemstone on the end. So
excuse me.
Shoulder droppers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you can get this.
Yeah. What's
this called? Headed pin.
Head pin.
Pin through
a pin with a head.
Can you see that's very, very little? You see, now I'm going to have to buy, if I take up jewellery making, I'm going to have to buy one of those lamps with a magnifying glass in.
Yeah.
Oh, they had them last week? Yeah. Were they native lighting ones? Yeah.
But, you know, at this level, at $6.99 for a precious metal chain with a lobster claw clasp on it.
Yes.
And the lobster claw clasp, look how it's connected beautifully, not just very finely done, it's properly soldered to it there. That lobster claw clasp alone is a $10.99.
But you kind of think, when you're paying $6.99 for something, oh, well, it won't be... you know what I mean? Your brain goes, oh, $6.99, you're not buying a... This is decent, isn't it?
Well, at the end of the day, you know, no matter what you pay for your precious metal, it's still exactly that, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, no, totally. And the prices are always fluctuating, aren't they?
Yeah.
What number do you want to go to? Oh, 16. If you love that blue, you know, these blues are like the colour of the Buddha, aren't they? Like hemimorphite, really, really good. Now apparently Linda has to know for some colourful gemstones, do you say? Which is why I'm here, I suppose. Look. So what have I got here? Double trouble. Think they've named that after you and me?
Absolutely.
Now, how do you say that? Because when I first learnt about gemstones, people said it was either chalcedony or chalcedony.
Right, there's chalcedony,
right.
chalcedony, or chalcedony.
Oh, okay.
And they're all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's a stunning gemstone because it's just got that sort of, it's got that smooth, opaque, but still with a sparkle on it.
Because they're faceted, but they're, like you say, they feel smooth, don't they? So I've got 85 carats of the round ones, 8mm, and 95 carats of the blue, 7.5 to 8mm. They are beautiful. $16.99 for both. You get both for $16.99. Yes, those colours. Now, Ben Tom had to get the calculator out. £8.49 each, he said. Yeah, I heard you tapping on it. What would you do with these, Linda?
I love chalcedony, potato. I just love it. I just love that sort of. It's a very tactile gem because it's got that sort of opaque going on, but it's still got that sort of solar clarity on the outside. I think this would be fantastic in something like 1950s jewellery, things like that, you know. And actually, I think I would have a bit of fun with my pearls and just put one in asymmetrically.
Yes.
You know, definitely.
Or do pearls and then have like two of the turquoise and one of the blue, just sitting off, not in the middle.
Asymmetric, I do that all the, I love asymmetry. Yeah.
Because I just think that your eye then goes to.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They are beautiful. The colours are exquisite, aren't they? I keep going through for those. Number 15 this time. Oh, blimey, this is big. Hang on. This is like, I'm hooked on the Secret Zoo, you know, backstage at Chester Zoo. I'm from Chester, you see, and I've never seen it before. I'm hooked on it. Last night they had these great big pythons that could take a man down and everything. It was fat. I love watching all the stories about the different. Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying that because I was thinking about a long python. Hang on. There's two in here. Right. Oh, it's another double trouble. This is peach. Oh, this is lovely. What's called peach moonstone. So there's this one, first one here. Now is everyone all right in there?
I think it's the wind, actually. When you open that back door outside there,
is that what it is? Not that Ben Tom had beans for his lunch. It's a what? It's Ben Tom can't cope. Right, what are these called? Are they what do you call that shape? It's like, is it a rondelle?
Oh, they're not really though, are they? They're sort of drums, aren't they?
Drums.
Tumbles.
Tumbles are called. But then what's this? Are they not tumbles
Those are chips and nuggets.
Chips and...
Yeah.
No, I can't have chips. These are beautiful. Now, the colour of these, they're not... jump out at you, are they? They're a really lovely, subtle colour. But wouldn't those look lovely with the
Absolutely. Well,
if you've got carnelian?
It's the nude backdrop, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, of fashion, really. It's absolutely beautiful. And Moonstone has the schiller that you were talking about.
Yes, yeah.
Like mixed with the chatoyancy and that. And the Romans really... really rated Moonstone. They thought it was a drop of moon.
What, the Romans?
Yeah, the Roman Romans.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Julius and all that.
Yeah. Not Mrs. Roman who lives in Ulster.
No, not her. No.
So £12.90. So I'm looking up at the screen there because I'm just looking there. £12.99. £12.99. Oh, got a message quickly. I have to look up there because it's watching whilst I'm doing my exercise. Oh, I've got to do some exercise as well, Christine. Loving the chat. Haven't been jewellery making for ages. Need to get back to it soon. Yes, Christine. Yes, Christine, you certainly do. Another message. Hi, John. First time I've seen you. So nice to meet you. Oh, thank you, Michaela. Oh, Carl. Oh, is it Kayla? Oh, she's one of the regulars. She's one of the regulars. I've been here twice before. I've been twice before, and then they never invited me back. I thought I'd done something wrong. Anyway, they're all laughing as though they know something now that I don't know. Well, actually, no one else has covered today. Right, okay. Now I'm doing sunstone this time. That was moon. Oh, so that was a drop of moon. This is a drop of sunshine.
Exactly.
Oh, these are nice. So these are nuggets and chips.
Yeah.
And these are...
Oh, those are little gorgeous little 2mm faceted.
2mm? What, sausages?
Rounds? Yeah, they look as if they're faceted with a
Yeah, they are
sparkle.
faceted, yeah.
Little 2mm rounds, I would have thought.
Now, if you
2.5
bought this... Oh, they're 2.5mm apparently. Your eyesight's not that good,
It's
Linda.
not great,
You're
is it?
wrong.
No.
If I bought this, I can't just put that on as a necklace, can I? That's not
You
secure.
can.
But is it secure enough to
yeah,
do that?
Yeah, you can. Well, that's the question, you see. I mean, to restrand it is the best thing to do.
Yeah.
And there is a technique and there's a knack to restranding chips and nuggets. You just literally take off about 5, 6, 7, keep it straight, and then go through the hole with your thread. Keeping it on its temporary thread, eventually, probably sooner rather than later, it'll perish.
But you see, something like that, I would the same as the chips and nuggets there, whatever they were called, fish and chips, whatever. I just think that looks lovely as
absolutely
a plain, not plain. That's not the word I'm looking for. Don't mix it with the little ones. I wouldn't necessarily mix it with I just want that. Right, you get both of these for $6.99.
Oh,
that would just be lovely as an everyday.
Yeah, you know, in the 20s and that, they'd have knotted. They'd knot them, wouldn't they? And things like that.
Well,
so,
all the necklaces have different lengths. All the different lengths have different names,
right,
don't they? Like
they do.
princess and all that sort of thing.
They do.
Yeah, and then the flapper dresses, they just sort of put knot in
exactly.
it there. Beautiful, they're gorgeous, and they're only $6.99 for both. You don't choose both of those.
I mean, they would mix, John, fantastically with the moonstone, because the moonstone's got that moon schiller, you know, that comes around the moon itself. But sunstone is exactly what it says on the tin. You will see little glitter in there, as if little bits of gold glitter inside. Yeah.
Oh, a little cue on the phone lines. Also, if you put... I'm going to show you them next to, if that's all right, Benton doesn't mind me. These are the moonstone from earlier. As soon as you put them next to the sunstone, you'll see how bright the sunstones could be. I was thinking they were just... But if you just have... Oh, sorry, I'm on that. Look, see, that's the moonstone that was in the last auction. That's the sunstone. If you mix those together, this is going to pop even more, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a match made in so-called heaven.
Are they from the same place, then? Do we know if sunstone's from the same place? I'll get them to look.
Yeah, you can get sunstone from a lot of locations.
Beautiful. Keep going through that one. Oh, yes, now, all of you on the phone line, Marion, Elizabeth, Rita, Maker, Susan, all go through. Well done, Elizabeth and Jackie. Just gone through. Right, next. Oh, number 12. No! Now, Jean and Brian used to be regular viewers of mine at Roxco, and Jean bought Brian, sorry, sadly Brian's no longer with us, she bought him a ring of this gemstone, right? Dinosaur bone. Number 12, yeah? Yep, dinosaur bone. Now, can I just tell you, every mine around the world, they find dinosaur bone, more or less. When they get to a certain level, they'll find dinosaur bone. But most of it is just like, you'd never put it in jewellery, you'd never do anything with it. It's only when you find really, really good quality dinosaur bone like this that it's worth... these are cabochon, they've cut these into cabochons, right? And they're beautiful. And can you imagine... What I can't get my head around is I know all gemstones are like this, but this used to be a dinosaur running around... Where's it? Do we know where this one's from? I don't know where it's from. Oh, from America. This was an American dinosaur. Millions of years ago. The what? The Flintstones? Yeah, it could be a Flintstone.
Yeah.
It could be Barney the What's It.
It could be, yeah.
Now, I don't know if I can get this open or not, but how many... Oh, they're lovely. They look like... Look.
Beautiful.
They look like really, really rich eggs. They have that lovely... No, my box is sellotaped. I can't open it. You have to look at them on there. Now, hang on. How many do we get? 5? 50 carats of dinosaur bone, smooth oval cabs, 15.12. Oh, that's a funny price, isn't it? £17.80. What's that? £3.50 each, something like that. That's good, isn't it? Imagine now. Do we sell ring settings here?
Yes.
Oh, £3.56. That wasn't far off. We do because imagine that just set in a little ring. You don't want to put more than one in a ring. Just a little ring on its own, very plain, no accent jewellery or anything like that. And now are they drilled or not? Can you drill? You can drill dinosaur bone.
Normally, by the nature of being a cabochon, won't be drilled.
Okay.
But as you said earlier, you know, the wire wrapping.
Yes, but you can make yourself like a ring and a very simple pendant. Nothing over. But just the fact that you're wearing some dinosaur bone, it's just fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, don't you think that this is a great stone for men?
Yes. Oh, yes. Well, yes, because we used to sell a lot of very, very simple styled rings at Roxco with it wasn't just for men, ladies bought them as well. But If a man wants to wear a gemstone, a lot of the time they don't want to wear sparkle, they don't want to wear colour, they want to wear something manly.
I mean, this is very. Oh, I'm wearing dinosaur bone. It's very like, oh,
yes.
I'm the man.
I'm a Flintstone. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a Flintstone.
Already? It's a break time already. Okay, right, now, hang on, that one went in there. There's loads I haven't shown you, though. Have we talked too much?
Probably.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
They did warn me, they did warn me. Oh, we'll put them all on the website for you. Right, look. Look.
Oh,
Red Spinel. I love Spinel. I think Spinel is good. Do you know what? In the crown jewels, in the Prince of Wales crown, for years and years and years, they thought the big stone at the front was a ruby, right? The red Spinel. It's very rare. Oh, in fact, this is the only red Spinel in stock at Jewellery Maker at this present time. They've had a few. Oh, it's going on pre-order. So now, hang on. I need to ask a quick question then. So we're doing this as soon as we come back after the break, aren't we? If it's on pre-order, oh no, I'll ask when we come back. I just think it's beautiful. Do you know what? Straight after the break, it's a manager special, it's called. I'll go and brush my hair. I look awful, don't I? Right, don't go anywhere. How long a break do we have? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
You wish.
We'll see you in a few minutes from now.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom?
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiance, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
They didn't know I was coming in today. I got the call at 7:15 this morning saying, could you do this afternoon? I rushed at it. I said, yes, of course I will. But they weren't to know that red spinel is one of my favourite gemstones. First of all, Ben Tom said if we'd known, we'd also done a tanzanite hour, because I absolutely adore tanzanite, but there was no time to check because it's weekend and everything like that. But red spinel, it's the chromium inside it that makes it so special. They used to think that there was a fire inside the gemstone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, what I love here is that you've got so many different shades of the red in there. You're going from the really, really, really deep, they call it pigeon blood red. Let me turn it over the board over, actually. The black might be a bit too dark. There you go. They call it pigeon blood red, don't they? The really, really dark reds like that. Through to all the different shades, through to the lovely, lovely soft pinks. I'd love to know what you'd make out of this. When you get this home, I would love to know what you're going to make out of this, or what you'd mix it with. You've got 40 carats of red spinel. They're rondelles. They're approximately 3x1 to 4x3. You get 22 centimetre strand. And look at the colour. Now, they always say, don't they, when you cut a gemstone small, you lose the colour. You lose the colour because there's less space to keep the colour in, isn't there? These, let me take my ring off, these are 100% natural. Nothing has been done to this. They've been brought out of the ground, they've been faceted, and that's it. And that's it. These are completely and utterly natural. Now, we know, we've looked this up before we came on air, in Jewellery Maker, there is not another red spinel to be had. This is it. This is it. We don't know what the buying department, it's Wayne, isn't the buying department, we don't know what they're buying, what they're planning, but it's so rare. Think of the warehouse that this place has. Think of all the different gemstones they have, right? And how much, and the quantities of everything. This is the only red spinel that we've got in stock. Oh, look. Now, I have to tell you, £62.40, right, oh, OK, I'm going to say this, that's how much it's supposed to be. That's not how much you're paying. And it's the manager special as well. It's and Ben Tom, and it's me, and Special Occasion, and Linda. Can I just say, can you just show that thingy going round again, right? Beautifully shot, may I say, but it's not doing them any... It's not... If you love that picture there... Wait till you get them home. Wait till you get these home, because they look gorgeous, don't they, on there? But in real life, they're even more gorgeous. She's gone very quiet, hasn't she, down the other end of the table?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you think how, with all these lights in the studio, it drains the colour, but look how the strength of
that in the studio lights.
In the studio
lights, the strength of colour in there. And I love, like I was saying earlier, I love the fact that you've got that mix of colour. They're not all just one red. They've given us an array of all the different colours of red spinel in there. OK, so now... OK, $49.99. See now, if star buy, did you say? If it was a star buy, normal star buy, that's where we'd be stopping. Clue, that's where we would be stopping. At $49.99. No, that's totally justifiable. I only know because Ben just said to me, this isn't the finishing price. If Ben Tom had said, this is the finished price, I'd have been going wild about it, because that, natural, 40 carats. Look at that, you're paying just over £1 a carat. That doesn't sound right, does it? £1 a carat?
No.
Oh, no, you've not got the kitchen. When last time I was here, we had a kitchen clock, and we haven't still got that, have we? Oh, it's different. No, it used to be there, and it looked like a plastic clock from a cheap kitchen. Oh, but that looks like a compass. That doesn't. So what's that in for? What's that for, Ben? Tom? Oh! It just went round once. It's finished. Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's weird. It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way now. You've got a minute now to get on the phone lines, and then we're going to drop the price, and then that price will. Get ahead of the queue. I would, definitely. You can buy on the web as well, but, you know, if you want to talk to somebody, get on the phone. The call centre's just round the corner here. It's literally round the corner to where we are. You're not ringing some foreign... No, that's not foreign. Exotic land. You're not you're phoning Redditch, basically. Which is exotic in its own way. Right. Oh, look, it's going round, Get yourselves on the phone line. I have no idea where we're going, but I think $49.99 is brilliant because you're paying just over £1 a carat. Oh, look at this clock now. Oh, loads of you there. Oh, so some people have actually confirmed, checked out their baskets and confirmed. Wait, manager special. No. No. You said, yeah, $27.99. You've got 40 carats of red. It's the only red spinel we've got in the whole building. We don't know if they're going to get any more. I can't tell you that. £27.99 for 40 carats. Well done, Andrea. Well done, Manchester. Well done, Susan. Well done, Sabina. Loads of you on the phone line. Lots of you on the phone. Oh, and people on the app as well. People on the app. Make sure you keep going through, though. Keep going through for this. 40 carats of red spinel from Madagascar. Natural. It's beautiful. It's the only red spinel I can offer you. And not just in my show today, but in the whole company, in the whole building. This is all... Linda, $27.99?
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, this is... It's such a gorgeous gemstone, like you mentioned with the crown jewels. They thought it was a ruby, and it's a spinel. And this is where I think it... I do remember a little point, that because of that, the science of gemology evolved. Because it's got to be known as the master of disguise. So they were confusing it for sapphires. And
we've got lots of different colours coming up in this hour, and that's exactly it. Loads of people. It is known as the gemstone of disguise because you see a blue one and you think it's a sapphire. You see a green one, you think it's an emerald and things like that.
So it is a magical gemstone.
Well, these are ruby red, aren't they? I mean, imagine if you owned a ruby that colour. I mean. Now, people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Also, the thing is, if you make jewellery to sell, right, imagine being able to say, oh, yes, it's red spinel. It's red, and people who know, you pardon? Oh, how'd you do that then? Right, OK, hang on. You can get an authenticity certificate if you add it to your order, and it's how much? 25p. But I think, can't you also just download one? I think you could, I don't know, I don't work here, but I think you can download one as well. Anyway, get your authenticity. Then if you are selling it, people will know that there'll be there's loads of you coming in for this now. Well done, congratulations. Now, is my list on the left-hand side, people who've bought it? Lots of people have multi-bought. Karen's there, Sue's there, Anthea's there, Glenys is there. Lots of people called Maker are there. Deirdre's there. I love that name, Deirdre. Ria, that's a nice name as well. Andrea, Sabina. Now, I've also got another maker on the phone line, Fiona, Ludmilla. Oh, there's some lovely names here, aren't there? Juliet, that's lovely. Well done, Fiona, up there in Scotland. You've got yours. Oh, no, $27.99. Isn't that just brilliant? The colour. Can we show the turny table again? Let's have a look at them on the turny table. I'm just directing from the floor. I do apologise. I should have warned you. Look, but aren't those colours gorgeous?
They are absolutely divine, aren't they? I mean, there's, you've got that really deep, verging on black spinel. Yeah. Which, as you say, is that sort of chicken blood red, is that correct?
Oh, what? Chicken liver?
Chicken blood
red. Pigeon blood red.
Pigeon.
I know it's horrible, I don't like it, but that's the terminology used.
We did have gemstones that were called from China at some point years ago called chicken blood something or other.
Oh.
Or chicken feet or something like that.
No, you're thinking of the chicken fillets you put in your bra to make yourself look more busty. When I worked in Hollywood, they were called chicken fillets, Hollywood's best kept secrets. They were like these wobbly things, you put them in there. I did the costumes of Tomb Raider. I'll tell you a story later.
Oh, okay.
Right, $27.99.
Yeah, I like
Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Keep going through. Oh, have you finished on that then? Oh, we've stopped on that. We've stopped. Keep going through on that one then. I was enjoying that one. Right, we're now going to do pink spinel. Oh, now again, look at the colour. Look at the colour of these. Do you know what? That make a lovely little bracelet. Very, very simple little bracelet. Hot pink they are, aren't they? These, no, natural. Imagine if you're digging in a mine and the miners all go, oh, I've got a pink one! Oh, I've got a pink one! You know what I mean? Because if they're like that in the ground, can you imagine? But in whatever language, where they're from. These from Madagascar as well. We'll have a look. Oh, these from Tanzania. Oh, no, they'd be much butcher there in Tanzania, yeah. That's why they're so vibrant. Oh, so you got 16 carats of pink spinel, fasted rondelles. Oh, look. Oh, now, you've got Ben Tom going now. He's going to do a deal. Oh, £29.99 would be a fantastic price. Oh, OK, now it launched at £29.99. £29.99 is where it launched. Today on Jewellery Maker, care of Ben Tom. What's Ben Tom? What's his last name? Ben Tom? Can't remember.
Neary.
Oh, that's right. How could I forget that? He loves football. £19.99. Now, have you turned me off because I've lost any talkie in here? Oh. £19.99. Do you know what? There's a very... Oh, OK, it went quiet because the computer started flashing saying he shouldn't have gone that low. There's a very famous picture of Ben Tom that his girlfriend, now fiancée, took of him outside. I can't say what it was because it's a bit rude, but it was a picture of him outside a football ground, and it was Arsenal, right? But they'd only got 4 letters behind him. So he was standing there like this, and there were 4 letters behind him. I'll let you guess which ones they are. Anyway, it went viral. £19.99. £19.99, I know. Oh, it's years, Bruce. Years ago it was. Yeah? Anyway, are you coming through? Oh, yes, you are. Good. Now, lots of people not checking out their basket. Make sure you check out your basket. Beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right? That was number 7, wasn't it? Number 2. Oh, what? Now... this is beautiful. Look at the colours in here. Look at the colours in here.
Wow.
I'm just going to turn it back like that so you can see all of them. Now, again, you see, in real life, yeah, it looks lovely on your telly, but wait till you get these home. In real life, the sparkle coming from these gemstones is incredible. And there you go.
Oh, my word.
There you go. That's what I can see. Look at the colours. Look at the colours in there. So how much do we get here? 46 carats of Burmese multicoloured spinel, 4mm rounds roughly. All fast. Oh, Lynn.
Aren't they fun? I mean, if you've got to choose a location for spinel, this is the #1 location, Burma. You know, in my mind, I've seen loads of spinel, but Burmese just stands out.
Yeah, totally.
And it is gorgeous. And, you know, we never know when we're going to be getting any more of.
No.
Well, gemstones.
Oh, actually, you won't. Burmese is Myanmar. I'm not going to get political. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But all their borders are closed, aren't they, at the moment, because of what's going on.
Yeah.
And also, any gemstone out of Burma or Myanmar or Myanmar, however you say it, it's always difficult because they in the past they've shut their borders with gem hunters in the country, outside the country, and everything like that. So Burmese gemstones are. I had Burmese cats as well at the time, and we used to talk about it all the time. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, $39.99, that's where it launched. That is not today's price. That is not the price for today. Oh, Ben Tom. Oh, right, start ringing up now. $24.99.
Wow.
£24.99. These are gorgeous. If you only buy one thing today, if you only... Oh, you won't, because there's lots of gorgeousness, but if you only buy one thing today, I'd say this is what you should be getting. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Can you imagine popping one of those? You know when you knot pearls, don't do your knot, just put one of those spinel. You know, knotting pearls.
Yeah.
So instead of knotting your pearls...
Put one of these between them.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good, because if your pearls were all uniform colour, and then each one of these is a slightly different... Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, now I've just been told we've got coloured diamonds coming up in this hour as well. End of stock? Last of stock? Oh, last of stock. That doesn't sound right. Last of stock. Is it? End of... Oh, anyway. So look, we haven't got any more. Yeah.
End of an era.
End of the era. That's the story of my life. End of the line. Another story of my life. Anyway, well done if you got this. Now, there's lots of people got it in their baskets. You're not checking out. We'll leave that one with you. So what number was that? Was that number 2? Number what? 4. Ben Tom's accent has changed. Much more Brummy. Much more Brummy than it was, yeah. And because obviously in prep we all have masks on and everything, and like then Tom was talking to me through a screen, so we were either side of the screen, as in a big screen, not a computer screen, like a perspex screen, both with masks on and everything. I was like, kind of, I don't know what he's saying to me. I was like, yeah, no idea. Anyway, have a look at this. These are bigger, aren't they? These are bigger. Oh. These are natural from Burma. Right, so we've got 48 carats of multicoloured spinel, graduated smooth. Oh, these are smooth. Smooth rondelles from 3.5 by 1.5 to 4.5 by 2.5, 20 centimetre strand. Oh, they're delicious.
They're very berry-esque, aren't they? Just...
What, berry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now, then Tom's getting all... It's so funny because when I first started working with him, he wouldn't know what anything was. He's going, drop earrings, John. Drop earrings would look nice in this.
He's right.
He actually saw a gemstone earlier. It's coming up in, the last hour, I think. And he went, oh, John, this is gorgeous. Like, he doesn't say words like that. He really doesn't say words like that. He's on his best behaviour today. No.
Fantastic.
17.99.
I mean, the previous one, the faceted strand, was stunningly gorgeous.
Yeah.
But with the smooth gemstones, there's nowhere for them to hide, is there, behind the faceting?
No.
So you can just see that real beauty of it.
No, because like you say, if you're making jewellery, high-end jewellery, and there's something not quite right with the gemstone, you sometimes do a... Oh, what's it called? Not basket weave. It's got to take, you know, and to kind of... The gemstone is still gorgeous, but it's got an inclusion in it, you want to see.
Yeah.
You do those facets, I can't think what they're called at the moment, but smooth.
Yeah, there's nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. No. Nowhere to hide whatsoever. Quality. These are quality. $17.99 as well. Oh, look, coming up there, Amber. That's why I didn't do it at the beginning of the hour. I was supposed to show you all the things that were coming up. Just carried on, didn't I? Got Okoye pearls. Oh, hang on then. Right, so let me put that one away in number 4. So number 10, I've got blue diamonds.
It's rather posh, isn't it?
It's a bit posh. Now, only the blue ones come in this box, I think. Yeah. Let me have a look then. How's it open? Oh! I'll show Adam. Now, is that Adam being dramatic or just not knowing where his focus button is, do you think? They're blue diamonds. Oh, wow. We're not doing them now. They're coming up in a minute. And what other colours have I got then? Green, white, and white Okoye pearls I've got. Can I just show you this as well? Is this hour as well? This right at the end of the hour. I love the way these are displayed. I don't think you get this. I think, look, you get this. Oh. Amber, free-form ambers coming up at the end of the hour. You'll all get a dark one, a medium one, and a light one. Yeah, and if you're really lucky, you'll get some sort of... Because all the bugs... Oh, these are beautiful. This one's got some, like, baby grass in it, this one. Oh, no, this one has got some sort of animal in it there. Anyway, I'll move on. Stop being... Number 3. I get overexcited, as you can tell. Couple more spin out. Oh, let me put them. Right, what's a coin then? These are faceted coins. What's a coin then?
It's just the generic name for that shape.
So are they flat? Are they,
yes. They're sort of slightly convex.
Oh, yes, I see. Yeah. So they're flat on the top and the bottom, then faceted round the side. They're nice, aren't they?
They're just... It's the same gemstone, but the way that it's been cut and then faceted, it just responds to the light in different ways, I expect.
And also, we've got to remember that every single one of these gemstones has been faceted by hand. There's not a machine where they put them in at the end, is there? They come out of faceted thing.
Right.
Somebody has sat with one of those little sticks and they've literally done the facets.
And it's really quite artisan, isn't it? With the wheel that's often...
the great big wheel and they're going like...
Yes, quite dangerous.
Oh, look how... Oh, I can see... You can see now how they're like little Victoria sponges.
Yeah, exactly.
$12.99. That's it, straight down to $12.99. That's your price.
I absolutely think that this is great because it's a different perspective, isn't it?
Yes.
That you're looking through the gemstone at, so you see some different things. I just think this shape is so beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? I
For a
love all the
bracelet.
colours as well.
Yeah.
Ben Tom would make drop
Beautiful.
earrings again, apparently.
I mean, the purple. I mean, when you look at that, you think, well, isn't Mother Nature clever? Because she's not only put together a fantastic gemstone, but she's really got that colour.
Yes.
Those hues of the colours right, hasn't she? Just so beautiful.
12.99. Oh, people multi-buying. People multi-buying.
I only just noticed $12.99.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Were you not listening?
I wasn't. No,
I thought you were. She was away with the fairies.
I was away with
She
the fairies.
Kirsty, Teresa, Lorraine, Ria, Deirdre, hello, Deirdre. Get it on the app. Get it on the app. Get it on the app. That's the quickest way to buy today. Oh, hang on. What's that there then? What? Oh, that's all different people's names. Okay then. Maker, Elaine, Janice, another Elaine, Valentina, Kim. Lovely. Oh, keep going through. Hello, Julie, South Yorkshire. Sue in Devon. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through for these. Right, number 9 next. That was number 3, so now we're doing number 9. Oh. These are chips and nuggets. Natural from Burma. Look.
Wow.
No. Right, okay, stop. Don't do anything yet. Oh, you've done it, you've done it. Right, quick, back to me, quickly. Wait till you see this. Get buying now, because you're not going to believe this. Watch. $9.99. Now back to the gemstones. Why have we got balloons? Is it somebody's birthday? Oh, okay. Oh, carnival yesterday. Okay. Yeah. They'll stay there now until they...
Christmas.
Yeah, but there's loads out in the corridor as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these. Now, these are like the organic, look, we were saying earlier about the organic-y shapes, aren't they?
I mean, I think that chips and nuggets are a great introduction to gemstones because you get such a variety of the colour within that particular generic gemstone. That just mouth-watering, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like Ribena.
Well, other fruit drinks are available.
Yes, they are.
I was going to say strawberries, raspberries, you know, that kind of... You were saying earlier about berries and everything. They're definitely fresh berry colours, aren't
Look
they?
how vibrant it is. With pearls, it would be beautiful.
Yes. Just thinking now, when we can go back to like weddings and everything like that, if you were making bridesmaids, you know, just a little accent jewellery to go with their soft pink bridesmaid dresses and things like that, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? $9.99, I know. There should be more of you on the phone lines. Come on, $9.99.
These would make incredible, what I call chandelier teardrop earrings, waterfall earrings.
Oh, that's another one bent on. Will learn now.
I mean, they really, really would, because you can ombre them, go from your dark ones all the way through to your paler ones.
Oh, that'd be good. Or even, now, is there such thing, I don't know if there's such thing, like a tea-bar that you could then have, for a pendant, you could have drops coming down from.
Oh, absolutely.
And then you could do your ombre going down there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Keep going through. We've got a collector special there, number 8. 8. Oh, blimey. Right, okay. Oh. I've got 3. Is that right? So I've got... what amazing. These amethysts, right? Look at the depth of colour of those amethysts. So we've got amethyst, we've got sunstone, and what was the middle one? Burberry Spinel
again.
Oh!
Look how beautifully they work together as well, all of them.
Natural Brazilian, but look at that colour. Look at that. If you think about the amount of amethyst, if you go to the high street and you see amethyst rings, you think, well, is there any colour in that? Where's the colour, right? These, where's the non-colour? You know what I mean? It's just incredible. Right, I'm going to twist those and see what they look like twisted up, because they're going to work beautifully together, aren't they? There we go. $49.99. We're getting 3 strands. 3 strands. Oh no, Bruce. Oh. We were going to put the clock there. Ooh. Don't, last time I was here, I knocked that flying. I don't understand why I'm on this little desk and she's sprawled out on that great big desk. Oh no, last time I was here though, I got all excited. Went like that. The whole of this was covered and they went all over. Anyway, that's not the price. It's a Ben Tom special, this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. 3 strands.
Wow, that's incredible.
So 11. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was just about to say that. £11.66 each. He was quicker than me with the calculator that time. Oh. Yeah, I used to work on a fruit and veg stall back in the 70s, so you had to add up as you were going along. So my arithmetic is actually quite good. Rubbish at everything else, but my arithmetic's quite good. £34.99 for all 3 of those. I know. So they're 4mm rounds. Are they all 4mm rounds? Let's have a look. Yep. 3 strands, all 4mm rounds. Amethyst. Oh, okay. Now, if you're on the website, apparently the picture on the website isn't right. Whose fault's that, Bruce? Blaming Bruce. No, it's not Bruce's fault.
Wow, look how that spinel pulls the other 2 strands
Exactly,
together.
exactly. Look. Oh, do you know what? If you now, I don't know how you do it, but you did 3 very simple strands that caught them every so often, so they kind of stay where they are. Do you know what I'm trying to illustrate? So you make a sandwich like that. And they just stay like that.
Yeah.
So that's the frame, and then that's the joy in the middle there.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you're making a choker, aren't you?
Yeah, choker, or I was thinking of a bracelet, but yeah, choker,
Yeah, no, we do, I don't know whether we have any in stock at the moment, but we do have those connectors with more than the 1 hole through.
Oh, okay,
so to keep them all nice, close and parallel.
See, we're all learning, well, I'm learning anyway. Right, let's do some diamonds. What, was this number 8, sorry? Yeah. Right, which one am I doing first, the blue diamonds? Now, this one, for some reason, this one's in a box. The others aren't in a box. Oh, I've never seen diamonds like this before. Now, this is last of stock. There's no more of these. When they've gone, they've gone. Going on split pay. Don't know what that means, but going on split pay. I'll tell you. Oh, are they squares? Graduated faceted pipes. Oh, look. Wow. I don't know how to get them out of the books. You keep looking at the film and I'll... There we go. Oh, my word. So how many do we get? We get blue diamonds from Africa. Does that say 2.5 carats?
Yeah.
What does the R in the thingy mean? Anyway, look. They're like little graduated faceted pipes. Oh, I've never seen diamonds like this before. Ever, ever, ever. Go straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. Right, okay. Oh, there you go. So it's £149.99 for diamonds, for 2.5 carats of diamonds. But if you want to split the pay, 3 payments of £49.99. We don't add any interest whatsoever. It's literally that price divided by 3. So today you'll pay £49.99 plus your post and packaging. And then in a month's time, you pay another £49.99. And then a month after that, you pay another £49.99. But we don't do what they do on those Christmas clubs, where you have to wait to pay all the money. You don't have to pay all the money before we send them to you. We send them to you when you've paid the first instalment. That's it. That's it. Oh, they are. I've never seen. What would you use these for, Linda? Where would you put these?
I think I'd use them quite, probably quite sparingly. Actually, I think I definitely would make a ring.
Yes.
Possibly with 3 of them perhaps in the ring. But, you know, just one of those connected to a very fine precious metal chain.
I was about to say,
stunning,
a ring, like a basic ring, right, but then tiny little bits of chain, like 2 or 3 loops, and then the diamond added to the last one. Because then you're going to have articulation, aren't you? It's going to move beautifully.
Absolutely. I've not seen this shape before.
No?
Faceted pipe.
They've been keeping these from you, they said.
Yeah, it's a new one on me. But I mean, look how, a diamond just, you know, it's so refractive, isn't it?
And hard wearing. You don't have to worry about that, do you? They're totally hard wearing, aren't they?
Most scales based on it, isn't it? You know, so it's great for a bracelet, yes.
Can you imagine? Yes, Bentom's saying it. Just mount them in a lovely little bracelet.
Oh, 5 of them in one of our slider bracelets. A slider bracelet is literally sort of a, you know, the Pandora.
Yes. Others are available.
Yeah, like that. It's a bit like that.
Oh, where you can slide things onto a bracelet.
Sorry, no. Excuse me.
She's getting overexcited. Look.
There's a, basically it's like 2 lengths of the chain.
Yeah.
With either gemstones on either end or just a silver ball.
Yeah.
It has a silicon slider, which comes up the bracelet to tighten it.
Oh,
and then across
yes.
there, you can add diamonds.
Oh, I thought you... Oh, it's about to sell out. Oh, right. Okay. Congratulations if you got that. If you got those, well done, well done, well done. Hang on, I need to put that away properly. Do you know what? I've got a story about a blue diamond. I used to work years ago. I used to work for another jewellery company, and you got your jewellery in your boxes and everything like that. And we used to have loose gemstones, and we had to do it with like these, like they have to do here. And I'm like this, I'm rubbish. Anyway, I had a blue diamond in one of these on my hand, showing what it would look like on there, and it flipped like that. And you were responsible. You'd signed for your boxes. So when I finished my shift, the next presenter came on. She was here doing all her thing. I was on my hands and knees down there like this because it was filthy, looking for a blue diamond on the floor.
Did you find it?
I found it.
Oh, thank
Well, I
goodness.
wasn't going to go home. I can't knew how much it was. Right, what number next? 11. Oh, now you see, sometimes when you see coloured diamonds in the shop, it's like a wash of the colour,
That's
isn't
right,
it? In my
yeah.
day, we used to have this paint called a hint of, and it used to be a hint of barley, a hint of pea,
exactly,
a hint of that.
yeah.
These diamonds, look at these. Now, look, if you love green diamonds, look, again, it's 2.5.
Oh my goodness.
2.5 carats, a green diamond.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, and they're just incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Look.
Wow.
What'd you say, Ben Tom? Yeah, like this. Yeah, there you go. We know the price. Split pay. You pay. It's £149.99. That's what you pay. You don't pay any interest whatsoever. So today you pay £49.99 plus your P&P. But obviously, if you bought something else today, you don't add another P&P to it. I know. And they'll be sent to you as soon as our warehouse packs them and sends them out and everything. And then you'll just pay the 2 other instalments in 1 month's time and in 2 months' time.
I mean, that's just gorgeous. I mean, you can't, you know, if you know sort of gemstones, you can't really mistake that as an emerald because there's too much fire in it.
Oh, hang on. What happened? Oh, sold out.
Oh my goodness! Well done.
That last of stock. That sold out.
Wow.
So the blue's gone. The green's gone. Are we doing which? Is that number 12 next? Oh. Is this the last one? Yeah, they're not diamonds though, Ben Tom. So I've just said to Ben Tom, is this the last one? He went, yeah, you got some pearls next. I was like, yeah, but they're not diamond. No, I'm not sad. I'm worried that people are going to miss out. People are now realising what a fantastic buy this is, and I've only got one more to offer now in the white diamond. Don't wait. You know where is it the same price? Oh no, no. Have I said something I shouldn't say? No, it should be more. Oh, we're going to do it. 2.5 carats of white diamond grad. Oh, look.
Goodness me.
Oh, now.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. £149.99 or 3 payments of £49.99. No interest charge whatsoever. Oh. Can we see that? Have we got a lovely film of these ones? Oh, sorry. No, don't apologise to me. You're in charge.
What a strand to aspire to, that is.
I know. It's a... Oh, there's only one left. There they are, look. Oh, now they're sparkling much better than that in real life, but look at them. There's one left now, that's it.
Well, they're beautiful. The fire in those.
What's this come up on my screen now? Ben Tom sent me something funny on my screen there. Oh, it's sold out anyway. I'm not going to read all this out. It's telling me what I'm supposed to talk about. So I'm supposed to talk about it's 10 on the Mohs scale. Talk about the 4 C's, John. The colour, the clarity, the carat and the cut. Yeah, you just sent me all selling points and everything. But it's sold out, so I don't need those, thank you. Right, where's my Accoya pearls then? Oh, yeah, there they are. Can I... Oh, now, what time is it? Oh, we've got plenty of time. We're all right. We've got the amber coming up in about 15, 20 minutes. I've got number 17's gorgeous. Number 14 is gorgeous. Number 18, looks like there's loads in number 18. But anyway, let's do these. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Now, I know these are completely different. Jenny had what would have been done at, what is it, not a manager's special, what was her star buy or something like that? She had a deal of the day. She had great big organic, beautiful, beautiful, gnarly pearls. If you're more of a classic girl, then these are Audrey Hepburn, aren't they? These are... Look at the pearlescence. Look at them. Now, these are white Accoya, near round pearls, 4.5 to 5 millimetres, 38 centimetres. Now, Accoya, they're saltwater pearls, aren't they? Accoya pearls, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I think Mikimoto was the first one to culture a pearl, as it were.
Yeah, and the prices?
Yeah, I mean the Accoya it's a rare pearl.
Yes.
And if you get an Accoya pearl of these sort of sizes, that's even rarer.
Yes.
You know, I mean, they do come slightly larger, but obviously price comparative.
Oh, no, exactly.
But
exactly.
they, I mean, they are just...
Let me just pull that out for you.
On the eye, and they're very tactile, aren't they?
Yes, they're beautiful. Now, I'm going to say something very... If you make a necklace out of these, or anything out of these, do not put them on until you're ready to leave the house, right? Because if you pearls absorb, don't they, of moisture, right? Yeah. So if you put body cream on, or hand cream on, or perfume on, or something like that, if you've got your pearls on, or you put your pearls on straight after, the pearls will absorb the moisture. So what you want to do is do not put them anywhere near anything like that. This is pearls in general. This is pearls in general. Just to make sure they stay safe, sort of thing. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, okay. Oh, look, I could have learnt this, but have a look at this little film.
Accoya pearls are one of the world's most cherished treasures, renowned for their elegance and near-perfect roundness. Kokichi Mikimoto cultured the world's first Accoya pearl in the shores of Toba, Japan in 1893. After years of persistent work pushed by his desire to produce the finest pearl jewellery, Mikimoto created the world's first spherical cultured Accoya pearl in 1905. Prized for their stunning lustre and rich colour, Accoya pearls have become a traditional symbol of sophistication and beauty.
Before we do anything, I need to tell you there are more people on the phone lines than we've got stock. They're not allocated yet, they haven't checked out yet or anything like that, but I just need you to... Now, Benton's just told me how much these are. Are you ready for this? You're not going to believe this. You are just not going to believe this, especially if you're a pearl aficionado. Are you ready? Just check out. Just confirm. Oh, and split pay? No. No, that's where Saint Street starts on. I didn't even think, because I was so shocked by the price, because I thought these were going to be way into the hundreds. You will get these home today. You pay $33.33 today, plus your P&P, and then $33.33 next month, and $33.33 the month after. Now, do you know what? In normal days, you think if you go to a high street coffee shop every day of a month, right? Buy a coffee, £3. That's right, isn't it? £3. Do you know what I mean? That's 10 coffees a month, right? That's 10 coffees a month. So, just unbelievable.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Then I'm saying buy them, make something, and go to the coffee shop wearing them. But $99.99 with split pay. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. They've gone. Congratulations if you got those. They are beautiful. You didn't send me all the things to say. We haven't talked about the nacre or anything, have we, really? They are gorgeous. There's Ben Tom saying gorgeous. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about Bento. You saying all the things I say. It was gorgeous, fabulous. Number 14, did you say? Oh, I love these. Love these. Look, Sphene. Yeah, more dispersion than a diamond. So much rarer than diamond. These are from Madagascar and they're natural. Oh my word. Now, you know, if you've watched me in the past when I used to work at another jewellery channel, one Sphene in a ring would go for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Well, no, this would be a big... These are big. These are big. Now, these... What fasting does it say these are? Hang on. Just says Sphene. Just fasted pairs. But they've kind of got really lovely, delicate fasting going on. They're graduated in size as well. Earrings, I'm thinking... Oh, look. I'm thinking earrings. I'm thinking a cluster pendant, rings.
Oh, can you imagine one of those green diamonds by the tip of that?
Oh, they've sold out. Can't have one of those now. But if you got the green diamonds, if you got the green diamonds.
Wow.
These are totally, like I said, even on a shopping channel selling a Sveen ring, we would be selling them at thousands upon thousands of pounds. You go to a top-end boutique, right? Okay. Apparently, this price is per gem. You're getting one gemstone for this price. You're getting one gemstone. You're getting the whole strand. God. The whole strand for $39.99. That doesn't make sense. I don't think. Oh, now, Ben Tom's saying that I haven't seen here very often at all.
Basically, it's a matter of once seen, never forgotten.
Oh, excuse me. She's been saving that one. For how many years have you been here? She's been saving that one. Okay, that is amazing. That is just amazing. Yet the whole strand at 30 carats, is that right? Beautiful. 30 carats, AGW, whatever that means. Average gem weight. 30 carats of ambilobi. Is that how you say it? Sveen. Ambilobi. No, one of those. No, okay. I'm not going to break it, obviously. But if you remember when we, well, Adam remember, Ben Tom remember, one of those. Oh, imagine a trilogy ring. Imagine a trilogy ring there. I can't even get it on my finger now. Hang on. How much would a trilogy ring of those cost you? My friend Shamoya Mary, she's got a Sveen ring that she bought for me when I was at Rocks and everything. She adores it. Absolutely adores it. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Sveen. Oh, loads of you there for this. I'm not surprised. At $39.99. Do you know what? Treat yourself. Self-gifting is the way to go. That's what I say. The thing is, right, well, we all need to do that. Of course we do, Ben Tom. But the thing is, right, so for $39.99, you and a friend could buy this, and you'd both still have a handful of Sveens each, wouldn't you? So for like £20, you could have, I don't know how many there are on the strand, but you get 14 centimetres. You get 7 centimetres worth of Sveens for £20 if you've bought it with a friend. Do you know what I mean? Or if you make... Oh, I definitely get the... what do we call it? Certificate of authenticity with these. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Beautiful. I'm going to... No. What number? Hang on. I can't get it. I brought my face mask onto the set with me, so now I have to keep it on the box. I can't get there. Number 20. Ooh. Look. Have a guess. See if you can guess what this is. Before the graphics come in, have a guess what this is.
That's beautiful.
Well, it looks like there's paparachas in there. They're more of the orangey pink ones, doesn't it? But Songia sapphire. Oh, beautiful. They're smooth rondelles. 23 centimetres of them. I know. Hang on. Look, let me put my glasses on, right? So, paparacha. Because you know paparachas, that mix of the pink and the orange. I wouldn't say these were paparachas there, but it's the lotus flower, isn't it? More. I'd say they're paparachas. I'm not going to say they are, but they are the colour of paparacha, aren't they? Oh, they're beautiful. No. Songia sapphires? Well, no. Right, okay. Ben Tom saying to me, imagine if there were paparachas, how much would it be? They're sapphires. They are genuine Songia sapphires, right? $19.99.
Apparently the mine's closed now.
Yeah.
Can't get it anymore.
No.
Amazing.
Beautiful. I love those colours. With spring coming and everything, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? The thing is, that if I was a jewellery maker, I'd leave the house like with too many things on. I'd make loads of stuff and then want to wear all of it all the time. Look.
Yeah, just stunning. Again with pearls and that, just phenomenal.
What would you say was your favourite? Is pearl your favourite gemstone, do you think?
It's my favourite organic gemstone, but my ultimate favourite gemstone in the world is Ethiopian opal.
Oh, like a willow opal? Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love black opal because I like, as well as Ethiopian opal, you see the colour.
Yeah,
I can't bear like those white opals where you look at and you go...
No, not the opaque ones. You've got to have that Tinkerbell fairy dust.
Yes,
in it,
yeah. So the black opals, because they've got the black background, all the colours pop out like that. But I call them Weller because that's what we used to. But Ethiopian opals are amazing, aren't they? We got any of those, Ben, Tom? Ethiopian opal. I know you weren't listening to me. I know when I'm, you know. Oh, what? Do I have to? Oh, that's when I have to go like this, don't I? Start by. Is that new? It's nice, isn't it? Because there wasn't the one. They had one that went on for about half an hour. All that, and the bright and flames. That's lovely. That's far more befitting of a star by, isn't it? Once you design that's lovely. Right. So this is amber. This is amber. You get this? You get this? I've never seen this before. It's like Snappy's cling film in the middle of it, holding them in place. I don't think that's the technical term, but you know what I mean. Oh. It is, that's what we call it, cling film. In our day, Ben Tom, it was called cling film. You know the wrap that you put your sandwiches in to bring them to work? Anyway, let's do this. So, this is free-form, Baltic amber, collector's specimens. Oh, no, I wouldn't have called them that. White, and you get the white octagon display boxes with the stand. So you get everything you see there. Have I got something white that I can put behind? My shirt's just spoiling the view, that's all. Hang on, let me put that behind. There you go. I will take them out in a minute, but I just want you to see them in there. Can you put them anywhere within the Snappy's cling film? Do they go anywhere you want them to? Yeah. How brilliant. OK, so that's how you want them in the lounge, you know, just display them on a table. Yeah. Oh, in viewer's choice, is that 4 o'clock? Do you know what? I don't want today to finish. I'm having such a lovely time. I kind of don't want today to finish. It is because you're a bit on, but I think Linda's got a lot to do with it. And nice to see Adam as well. And I've just met Bruce. I've only just met Bruce. So. Anyway, shush. I've got to concentrate. How do you open this? OK. Oh, yeah, they slide off there. Push. You have to push, Ben Tom. Now, I've did my housework this week and I've cut my finger, so I do apologise. Push. There you go. Oh. You see, that one there's definitely got some wildlife in it, that one, hasn't it? Ben Tom looked at these earlier without his glasses on. Oh, I love it. What? I didn't even know you had any glasses on. I've just seen you now. Oh, you see, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like when I saw Munch here last time. When I first saw Munch, like when I first saw Ben Tom, they were children, you know, just starting their careers, everything. Like, they're both grown men now. And it's a bit frightening because I still think of them in my brain as little Munch. Well, he's still little and still wide, but he's like a grown-up now. He looks like a man from the 1950s, you know what I mean? And Ben Tom's all bearded and handsome and rugged and everything. And it's like, where have those little young... Oh, you're very handsome, Ben Tom. But anyway, no, we're not going there. But you know what I mean? It's like they've grown into... Well, Adam was always handsome. Don't get me, he was always my favourite at Rox & Co. Anyway, yeah. And he knew it. Right, OK, look at these. These are important. So you get 3 pieces of amber. You'll get a dark one, a medium one, and a light one. When I say light, can I tip that? They're not light at all. It's not like washed out, is it, at all? Right, here we go, then. These are freeform, but... Oh, just reading the thing up there. No, don't worry. Just so you know, because I can't read the writing on it. It's a bit dark, this screen. You can't see anything. Look, aren't they beautiful? 149.99 split pay. Split pay, please. What? Oh, I thought that was straight down. No. Right, if you love that, there's lots of you on the phone line. You're not going to need split pay today. That's one payment. That's because I was about to say, oh, split pay. No, that's it. That is your price. That's for all 3 of them. And this, with the Snappy's cling film in the middle of it. Look, Linda.
You look like you're going underwater.
Oh, yeah, guess what?
You're going snorkeling.
I know, Ben Tom's just told me off, right? He said, we've got the most amazing amber and John loves the case. Well, no, I don't. But look, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
It looks like there's definitely some bits and bobs inside there.
Yeah, oh no, there's definitely organicness inside there.
Yeah.
You see that one there that's going around now, that looks like it's got a bit of moss in it. Now, what would you do, in all seriousness, what would you do with these? Could you make them into jewellery, or are they only for looking at?
You can make them into jewellery. I mean, basically, these would lend themselves to... Because amber being quite soft, you could drill it.
Right.
But I would only just have it on a long lariat-style necklace, you know,
so would I.
But no, I think because these are so organic, I mean, amber is a tree resin, isn't it? So,
yes.
But you can, and you can see that by looking at them. You know, that sort of resin dropping and catching all the mosquitoes and whatever was around at the time. I think they're coffee table. I think they're collector things.
That's what Ben Tom said. He's going to put them on his... He hasn't got a coffee table. Let's just put it straight. He hasn't. He hasn't got... That's why it's going on the wedding list. Coffee table from IKEA. But anyway. But there's nothing wrong with IKEA. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with IKEA. But if it's on your wedding list, you go, I want it from Harrods or something like that. He needs to learn all this. Right. Like the dinosaur bone earlier, this is millions of years old, isn't it?
Absolutely. And can you imagine that has seen, like, you know, all the tectonic movement in the earth plates, and it's got so much history. If it could talk.
Well, we'd be a bit frightened if that amber started to speak to us now. I wouldn't be staying in the building.
No, absolutely, I get that. But, you know, I mean, it's just incredibly difficult to understand how many, if not a billion years old.
No, exactly. But also, these are big pieces, aren't they?
Huge.
If you go, there's a shop in London behind Selfridges, and my friend has a daughter called Amber, and her godfather, who's a friend of mine, we'd go and buy her a piece of amber every year for her birthday. Yeah. I'm sure she was sick of it by the time she was 20. But you go into this shop, the prices would be extortionate, and you'd get a little chip.
That's right.
You wouldn't get a great big nugget. Are these? Do we call these nuggets?
Yeah.
Well, collector's specimens. I'm sorry, but they weren't like this. They were like a little piece of amber.
Absolutely. But don't you think that, you know, amber in jewellery is absolutely gorgeous, but don't you think this is talking point amber?
Yes.
It just says everything about the story of amber, doesn't it? It's just magical. And having those three colours, it's just beautiful.
Right, I've got a bundle coming up now. Have they got gemstones in them? Hang on, I'll get these out now. So I've got rose gold, I've got the silver ones. Oh, I love these. Oh, look, hang on, are they all the same? Yes, so they've got, I love rainbow. Yeah, you get all of these, but let me just show you. Can you, oh, sorry, Adam. Is that the best way to show them? Look! So they're cubic zirconias in there. And then what do you do? Do you add a little drop pearl?
Yes.
A little pearl on
beautiful.
there. Or if you've got those sphenes, can you imagine a sphene dropping from there? Also, earring designer, what would you put on them? Not you, Linda, Ben Tom. What gemstone are you going to have dangling from there?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want, he says.
I mean, I think the Songare sapphires would look good.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's going to graduate the colour if he does. There you go. He's getting all arty now. Right, so hang on, what have I got here? I've got 3 pairs, 925 sterling silver, circle earrings with loop, with multicoloured cubics. Right, so you get a rose gold one, a yellow gold one, and a silver one. $16.99. Oh, you're in the mood for dancing. If Ben Tom's in the mood for dancing, he'll get his Nolan's LP out. He doesn't know what that is. The Nolan sisters.
Bless.
I'm in the mood for dancing. There you go. Colleen off Loose Women. He watches Loose Women all the time when he's off. Right, yellow gold, rose gold, so they're all sterling silver, aren't they? They've all got sterling silver underneath, and then those ones will have plating on them, won't they? $16.99. I love these. It's a shame I can't. I've got a piercing. I can't put it in for you though. No, in my ear, Linda. In my ear. They didn't warn me. They said you're so bad. She's so rude. Anyway, $16.99. I'll screw those back together. Moving on. Now we love the Beryl family. Morganite, emerald. Hang on, what else in the family?
Goshenite.
Goshenite. Oh, we love Goshenite.
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine, thank you. It's that's working with an expert, you see. It's been years since I've done that proper. Let me take my ring off. So hang on. So I'm put my glass on now. So this will be aquamarine. This will be, now, what's the...
The Heliodor's the yellow.
The what one?
The Heliodor is yellow.
Oh, now Heliodor's the one, the poshest,
The
rarest
really
gemstones,
rare,
isn't
yeah.
it, Heliodor?
The white one, basically.
Goshenite.
It's Goshenite, yeah. Yeah.
There's no morganite in there. There's no, oh, there's a bit of pink there. There's morganite
well, that'll
there.
be your morganite, yeah.
Yeah, I think emerald's a beryl as well, isn't it?
Yeah, emerald is a beryl,
There's no emerald in there, I don't think. Oh, no, there's a green one there. That's morganite there. That's emerald, aquamarine. If that's an aquamarine, that must be one of those incredible... Where are they from? Does it say where they're from? Are they of different... Africa. They could be all over Africa, couldn't they? Oh, beautiful. I don't know what this is. I'll put that down. Here we go, $29.99. Am I not supposed to tell you that before it goes? It's all right. Look, it's another break already. Oh, Ben Tom needs a break, he says. He says Linda's just driving him mad. We've got what? Oh, Linda's kits. Yeah, we have. Oh, what he said then. Statement necklaces next. Before we go to the break, do we have to go to a hard count? Oh, I just want to show some of these because I forgot to show them earlier. Nephrite coming up. I've never seen nephrite before. This is Canadian nephrite and they are exquisite. I've got 4 on the table. Oh, right. There you go. Look, so these are nephrites. I'm not going to take... Oh, so they look like... Hang on, let me have a look which one's which. Wait. Shape, I'm looking at the shapes. Coins, they're coins, or squares. They're squares. They're like coins. And what are they? They're like little... Oh, what are they? What are they called, Linda?
Are they tubes?
Tubes?
Like the tubes.
Oh, I'll think of a much more romantic name than that. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Are you all right? Oh, OK, oh, something wrong, not with me. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes when Linda's got her gin. And, yeah, she says, yeah, that's fine. And then Tom's done what he's got to do. And we will be back with Linda's statement necklaces.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiancé, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway?
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
That's a bit naughty of her, isn't it? Everyone knows Ben Tom's engaged. And just so you know, that was filmed like EastEnders. They weren't standing here and here. They were like standing like that and that. You know how they're doing EastEnders at the moment, when people are having a conversation. But actually, like, Linda and the old Vic is over there, and I'll be Danny Dyer. All right, babe.
Yeah,
see, they do it far. They do it far apart. That's how Ben Tom and Jenny did that. But
Thanks.
anyway, see. No, we're not going to get anywhere near each other. Right, OK, I'll tell you about the Nephrite in a minute. Let's just do these kits first of all, because they are completely gorgeous. Just need to turn these down. I've gone very loud suddenly. Right, this is the first one I've got here. These are statement pieces. Jewellery Maker kit statement pieces. Right, so in this kit here, you get copper wire. What's that one just come up there? Who's Anna Osborne?
Oh. Yeah, actually, I am today, because Hannah should have been here this afternoon.
Oh, should she?
Yeah.
And someone else should have been here.
Yeah,
so it's a completely completely different show. I'm not meant to be here. She's not. Anyway, sorry, I'll go back. Sorry, I shouldn't have just... Right, so you've got copper wire. Then what else have I got in here? Dusky pink rhodonite from China. Then, what are these here then? What are these? Rose, oh, you see, that'll bring... I've got a great big bowl of rose quartz in my bedroom, hoping it's going to attract love into my life, and it's not working, I tell you. Looks nice, looks lovely, but it's not working. Anyway, so that's your rose quartz, and then these... then maybe I'll take these nuggets instead. Okay, second. So is that made of lava? What's lava? I'm sorry, I don't know what lavakite is. Oh, it's not made of lava. No, Moldavite's the one out of space. Anyway, let me show you these. We'll look it up. I'll look at it. Look at these. Let me just put those down. Oh, these are stunning. Look at these. Here, I'll show Adam. Aren't they? Now, there's something very, very... What's the shape? Slabs. Oh...
It's just ingenious, isn't it? It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I'm going to change that word as well. OK, what's it called? Lavakite is an igneous rock.
I'm still no better off you.
No, it comes out of a mountain. Out of a volcano, doesn't it? Anyway, we'll find out. We'll find out. I just love it. Love it, love it. So this kit is your copper wire, your rose quartz, your lavakite, and your slabs of rhodonite. Oh, look at them. Now, you see, those slabs, and look at how much? 1999.
Wow.
Those slabs, now they look like almost kind of architectural, don't they?
Yeah.
Sort of some, I mean, obviously we're doing statement necklaces, but there's something Oh, you get a little bead in between each one as well.
Yes, you do, yeah, absolutely.
Then,
I mean, rhodonite is beautiful. It's got pictures in it, rhodonite.
Yes.
You see at the bottom there,
Yeah.
that almost looks like a branch and a couple of squirrels talking to each other.
Oh, yeah, now you've said that.
Yeah.
We won't unsee that
but
now.
it's interesting, isn't it? You know, with having, I'm not sure, but I did read once that it could possibly be black tourmaline.
If
that's
what?
in there. Could possibly be black tourmaline. Isn't rhodonite the same family as tanzanite?
Say that again.
Rhodonite, the same family as tanzanite?
No, because that's zoisite, isn't it?
Zoisite,
Tanzanite,
sorry,
yeah,
you're right, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, it's just well I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good job you're here, yeah. Otherwise I'd let you right off black.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I'm putting that there because, hang on, there's lots of go through. I've got to get on. Hilda, Dorothy, Janice, well done, you're lovely. Right, next one. Does it matter which order, Ben Tom? I can't do this one then, because these look like sweets. Now don't eat them. But when I was a child, when I went to my nan's house, now we are going back donkey's years, right? What sweets do these look like? Do you remember? Well, nobody here is going to remember because they're all way too young. They don't even remember the Nolans. What?
Bit like a humbug.
They're like a humbug. I think they were my granddad's sweets sort of thing, but I seem to remember them being more, you know, like that. There was one with a pattern on it like that and everything. They were like boiled sweets, you know.
I mean, Botswana agate is known as, it's either the king or the queen of agates.
Right.
And we have had a dearth of Botswana agate here. I cannot, until I receive this kit, I cannot remember working with it in at least 18 months.
Oh, really?
Really.
Oh, wow.
It is beautiful.
So you don't just get that. You don't just get the Botswana agate, right? You also get black agate, and that's hematite. That's very good. Now, they say this is very good for heart and blood, don't they, hematite? Yeah. And you get copper wire. Oh, silver-coloured copper. Why is it copper wire if it's silver? Anyway, silver-coloured copper wire. Oh, it's silver-plated. Ooh. It's posh. No. So you've not seen this agate, Botswana agate, for months. Absolutely. Hematite is beautiful anyway. And then is this just black agate, did we say? Oh, that's got a real mystical feel to it, hasn't it, that black agate there? So have you made anything out of this one?
I certainly have. I mean, this one here in the middle, which is seriously statement, but still wearable. But I just love that Botswana. You know, it's got those sort of animal striations like...
Yes, they look like zebras, don't they?
And agate is just such a fantastic gemstone to have all these striations, these stripes and rounds, and very geometric.
Yeah.
But Botswana agate just has the edge. It's and it's got pinks and yellows and all sorts
I think, isn't agate June's birthday or Gemini's birthday? I'm sure it's got something to do with me. I know that pearl is my proper one, but I'm sure agate is another.
There's various gemstones for various parts.
Yes, exactly.
Of the...
That's lovely. So have you made that necklace, that three-strand, is it called three-strand, out of what's here?
Yeah. Oh,
that's
gosh.
One kit made all of that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I mean, had it not been statement, I probably would have made, 10 pieces.
Right, last kit. There we go. This one's called Tropical. Tropical for some reason. Now, these are nice. This moonstone.
Sunstone.
Oh, sunstone.
Now, this, honestly, John, if you really... this is my second strand here. I've used one with the kit making.
Yeah.
And if you look at the one that you've got there, can you see the glitter in that sunstone? If you just sort of move...
Oh, yes!
Isn't it stunning?
Oh, it looks almost like rose gold glitter in this one.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it fantastic?
Oh, that's beautiful.
That.
It's not, don't worry, you're not going to put this on look like Pat Butcher because it's glittery and
absolutely
get out of my path,
no.
that kind of look. It's just it's like, oh, that's incredible, that one. It's almost like a soft lapis lazuli.
Yeah, sprinkle,
gold.
Isn't it?
Sprinkle. Anyway, so you get that.
As the light catches those facets on the side, you get that surprising twinkle of that sort of natural glitter that's inside the sunstone.
Beautiful. So then I've also got, now that looks like hemimorphite, but it's obviously not, is it?
It's a magnesite.
Yeah. Magnesite. Never heard of that. It's beautiful. And Amazonite, that one. Amazonite. And then a champagne gold coloured copper. Champagne gold coloured silver plated round wire copper. Oh, and how much is that one? You have a drink and a cup of tea.
So honestly, John, I would pay $29.99 for that sunstone alone.
Just on its own?
It's the best sunstone I've ever worked with.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it really is. The quality of the sunstone that we've had over recent years has just got better and better. And I think the colour, that's natural, that sunstone. I mean, with that hematite and then going through at the back there with the Amazonite. The Amazonite is the Amazonite. I don't know where it's from, but it's wherever it's from.
From the Amazon, isn't it?
It's no, actually, no. But it's got so many colours to it.
Magnesite. And what's magnesite then? That's the blue one.
Again, magnesite is a gemstone that takes colour well.
Right.
And again,
they're like little globes, aren't they? Those.
If your turquoise that you're buying isn't dyed howlite, it's more than likely dyed magnesite. If it's too cheap, you know. If it seems ridiculous, it is ridiculous.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Message quickly. Here we go. Sweets, mint imperials and humbugs to a bullseye.
Bullseye.
Baby, they're bullseye, friend. Yeah. Thank you, friend. Oh, another message here. Hi, John. You do make me laugh. What a joy. Are you thinking of bullseye sweets? Jane, I don't know. It was whatever my granddad. My nan used to buy for my granddad, so it was whatever he had. But they had swirls in them, and some had like bullseye. Oh, bullseyes. Yeah, maybe it was then. Maybe it was.
Right, yeah.
But they were like a boiled sweet. Very quickly. And having a lovely time. Oh, are you? And what? Having a lovely time watching you, John. So nice to get you back on screen. Watched you for years and years and years. Excuse me, I'm not that old. On rocks, but not a sewer. Who was it from? Don't say who it was from. A collector in Tyrone. Who was that? Looked like it was number 8 at the end of it. What was that for? Anyway, should we get on with some... Are you going to make some? Oh, yeah, I've got it here. B. It was B. It was letter B. It was letter B. You're going to make something then? Come on, get on with it. You've been sitting there for an hour with your arms
I forgot why I was here. I'm enjoying myself so much. I completely forgot what I was doing.
No, you've got to make something then.
If we could just get the overhead on that. All I'm going to do is actually just show, just for 1 minute, that I haven't specifically done it on my jewellery, but I've mixed the kits.
Oh.
Just to show how beautifully they go together. So if you are able to get more than one kit, then I can assure you totally that all the kits work together like a dream.
They did warn me you'd do this.
Yeah.
So which kit have you got in there?
Right. You've got... So I have got the Sunstone kit, I've got the Botswana kit, so I've got Botswana agate, Amazonite, hematite, black onyx and sunstone, and I think that really... I've said this before, so if I'm boring you, I do apologise. But yeah, when I was in Venice...
Oh, yes.
You know, you get these little galleries on the canal and things like that. Botswana agate was singularly the most popular gemstone in those galleries.
Oh, really?
It really surprised me. I walked in, I thought that looks like Botswana agate, and then I went into another gallery and I went to a very upmarket one. And there
they let you in?
Yeah, they did. They let me in. It's unusual, I know. Yeah. I actually went in with a bag over my head. And but no, there was this bracelet in Botswana agate, very similar shapes to these, and it was €750.
Oh, and how long ago was that?
3 years ago. Yeah. I know, but it's just where you are,
let's get making something. Right, I want it worth €750 at the end of this, though.
It's just that, okay, this is all statement. You can make statement jewellery. If that's not your particular thing, then you've got a great palette here of gemstones, great palette of colours to make exactly what inspires you. Now, with the rhodonite, I am absolutely not a wire worker. It's one of those things that has totally eluded me through the 10 years I've been here, nearly 11 now. So I've decided I can't do it, so let's leave it to our experts, our wonderful wire work experts. But occasionally, you know, something like a tree of life, I might manage that. But when I looked at the rhodonite, and saw the shape of the rhodonite and also how they have basically followed the shape of the gem with its faceting, I thought just one piece of wire, a bit like electroplating looks. Like that. So to do that, we go back to the good old, again, wrap loop, which I did before. So right to the end, because it's a sizable gemstone, push away, push around, bring it back over the top, really push that down, put my plier back where it's fitting, and then really using that, not poking your eye out with the remainder of the wire, and moving that coil around a couple of 3 times. Again, just doing the 1 loop on the one end. Now what I'm going to do now is, this rhodonite has got a humongous great drill hole. So if you actually wanted to, you know, with the S-long cord and that we had earlier, you'll get loads through that. So you'll be able to do lots and lots of macrame type, or but it'll take a 1.25mm wire if you want. So if you want to do any tree of life work on that that flat surface there, or any decoration, it would look stunning. So all I'm going to do is going to be sort of, it's quite Art Deco-ish, I think, is just bring that wire through. Now I've got here, I've got that nice round wrap loop there. Now I can, on my design, I've just added about 8 or 10 lengths of chain, all cut at the same length. And that just sort of then subtly elongates the whole of the design. But to go around the edge, you simply have to follow the edge of the gem. So you're supporting the loop at the bottom and then really pushing down on that. If you warm this wire very, very slightly, it'll become far more malleable as well. So I've got to that corner point there, so I'll put some pressure on that, and then just with the pad on my finger, push down, really getting it down. Now I can start to support that end there.
Yeah.
And then again, really tightly, only using and manipulating the wire right on top of the gemstone, not using the wire from down here because I want these sharp corners. And then again, supporting it and bringing it around. So I'm keeping it as close as I possibly can to the edge, bearing in mind that this has been on a coil. So I forgot to mention, it might be a good idea to take it off, take your length of coil, wire off of your coil, and then straighten it and let it get to sort of slightly warmer, and then start to push it around the gemstone.
To just leave it in the warm room, then? You don't heat it?
You can heat it, but literally by putting your fingers on it.
Okay, not like in a saucepan in water.
It just, that silver plating on the top just gets a little bit warmer, it makes it a little bit more malleable, so it just behaves better. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that around, really pulling it in there, right, and then I'm going to take the end through my wrapped loop. Okay, so just watch the general, I know it's going a bit awry now, but it'll come back into shape. Just watch the journey of that wire as it comes around. As I say, that has now gone slightly out of shape, but it'll come back. Give it a good pull, bring it quite tightly over the gemstone, and then push it back. Okay? You can spend a lot more time over it than I can here. And then again, really pushing down on that corner, so you're really using the shape as a, it's almost as if you're drawing around it. Then just keep giving it a really big tug, and then again, come around. If, like me, you've got a slight little curve there, you can always afterwards take your flat nose pliers in and push that down. If you want to, you can take a little jewellery hammer and just gently tap on that to straighten it up. But the whole thing is tension. That's the whole thing. So here, now we've come all the way round. Now where I started, I've got a tiny, a little rise in the wire. So I'm going to hold on to the wire as it passes around that last corner. And then, holding and supporting the wire, I'm going to push that again through that loop, just watching the journey really of the wire, and then give it, just have a look at the outer edge, give it a good pull, a really good pull. I'm making it, this actual frame, smaller than the actual gemstone itself, because the wire I can then start to manipulate back into place. And did you hear that click? Yeah, and then it will stay there. This is really, really tightly woven around it. So if you need to use your tools, use your flat nose pliers. And no, you certainly wouldn't want it loose. It would be a right mess. And then just pull that into place. Just like that. Just like that. And
they
there
won't
we
remember
go.
Tommy Cooper.
No.
They don't remember the Nolans. They're not going to remember Tommy Cooper.
No. So we've now got the slab of rhodonite. It's just simply, completely and utterly simply framed, but it just gives that addition to the shape, rather than having that sort of opaque shape there. We've now crisped it up, and then it's just a matter of another loop on the top, attaching it to some chain, and then dropping your chain from there. If you wanted to drop the chain, which it looks really nice, it's just another jump ring.
Looks very vintage now you've done that to it, doesn't it?
It definitely changes it,
Yes,
doesn't it?
definitely.
And I mean, the clever wire workers here would use this excess now, probably put a loop here at the top, but would use this excess to sort of wind around and like that.
No, that's too much for me.
But I just think for that particular shape, it's too much.
I think it works, like you say, it works on some gemstones, but for this, because it's all about the gemstone, you only want to create a frame, you don't want to put anything over the top of it.
I totally agree with you. And it just looks like that little bit of electroplating around the edge, just following the outline. If it is a little bit wonky on the side, then just warm that wire up and just use a little jewellery hammer on the corners. But the whole thing about this demonstration is the critical thing is keeping the tension on the wire. And it's an easy shape to go around. It's not like a
yes. If it was an organic shape, it wouldn't be as easy, but because you've got the actual faceting,
exactly.
it's brilliant.
That does the work for you. So if I took that rhodonite out of there, I'd have an actual frame now.
Yes, exactly. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Right, I need to tell you about this. This is coming up in this hour. Lots and lots of interest over it, right? I've never, ever seen it before. And apparently, I was just being told in the break how rare... Oh, hang on, let me just put something behind it because my shirt's a bit too busy. How rare... We've only got this because it was destined for, you know, the big gem fairs around the world, like Tucson and things like that. And this was destined, but because of what's happening in the world at the moment still, we got it. We got it. It was a one-off. It's a one-off. It's Canadian, isn't it? This one. It's Canadian. Nephrite. It's beautiful. I've only got these four. It's like a jade. It's a jade. It's just beautiful. It's so popular in the East that the people, we in the West, hardly ever see it. We've got some pictures to show you. Oh, it was the Hong Kong Gem Fair. It was there you go. So I said Tucson, but it was cancelled. Oh, sorry, it was cancelled. It was cancelled. I was busy reading up there. Coming up about 20 minutes, but I've only got those four. I mean, I've got quantities of the four, but I've only got those four different designs. Oh, you're going to be you want to be ready for that. You want to be ready for that. Right, hang on, let me put that there. Oh, now I've got we haven't got long, and I've got. Oh, hang on, no, this is this one. Number 4. Now I adore these. Now I'm going to tell you up front. I've got them in 4 different colours. Right? I've got purple. I've got like a ecru, I've got green, and I've got these. I just think... Now, again, we were talking earlier about organic-looking gemstones. These are called slabs, apparently. Have a look. These are black... Oh, can you see? I don't want them to slide off my desk. There you go. They are black agate. Pardon? Each. Right, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get all 5 of those. I'll hold them up. Let me hold them up like this, right? Look, they're top drilled. They're top. Look at the price, $6.99. Oh, imagine that. I haven't got to. But imagine that on a chain. So I'm just going to hold it like that for Adam to have a look at. Imagine that on a chain as a pendant. Aren't they? Look at that side. Have you done a demo of these, Linda?
No, you could do it...
Oh, what, I'm just thrown on the floor.
You know what we said about there was the real sharp corners on the rhodonite?
Yes.
Because that's the teardrop shape. I mean, singularly, the most difficult shape to do probably would be a complete circle if it keeps slipping away. But because this agate here has got host rock on the edges of it, it's a natural sort of sanding, as it were, isn't it? So you could frame that quite easily.
But you don't need to frame it, do you?
There, exactly.
How would I put, because the hole is going obviously through that way, how would, because I want my chain to go like that, how do I put something through? Oh, I know. I put one of those jump rings that we had earlier through there, then it's facing that way, and then I put my chain through there.
Exactly.
Because that's ribbon, ribbon on these.
An
organza ribbon on these.
Or velvet black ribbon.
Oh, well, all right, velvet black ribbon. She's a bit of a goth in her day. Right, okay, so look at this. This is the black agate. You get 5 pieces. Oh, go. Wait till you see this one, number 5. You go. The next 3, that's black. If you love the black, they're beautiful. But these, I love these. Look, the other thing I have to tell you is what it looks like. It looks like a geode that's just been sliced, doesn't it? Right? There's nothing rough about them. All of that, when Linda was saying that, the edges are as smooth, so you're not going to be wearing going, it's none of that. No. Look at these, look at this, look at this. Can you see those, Adam? All right there. Look! Look, aren't they gorgeous? That green is fabulous. So this is green agate. You get 5 of them. They are top drilled, all of them. Oh, do you know, how heavy are they? Oh, do you know what? I'd make, you know, like Alicia Dixon just wears one statement earring. They belong. She's done a funny advert for shampoo, hasn't she? It's like they've tried to make it look like she's just made it in a bathroom on her own. And obviously it's the camera crew there and everything, but it's like, anyway, look.
Now, these are actually really in vogue, very on trend at the moment.
Oh,
this sort of thing.
yes.
If you look, even things like homewares and things like that, you'll see that, you know, in the resin world and things like that, see all these coasters and that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Very small teacup. I'm not coming to your house for tea when all this is over.
Yeah, for a borrower. But, you know, this agate are the inspiration for those designs.
Oh, wow. They are beautiful, aren't they? The colour in there is just exquisite, isn't it? Look, and there's both, oh, look, both sides. So it's almost, so this is why it could work as an earring if you want it to, because it's not a definite right side or a wrong side, is it?
Absolutely.
You've got pattern on both, pattern and colour on both sides. Oh, you're loving these. Oh, my word, you're loving the green ones. Leave those there. Keep going through. We're doing the red-orange now. Well, I called it ecru earlier. It's like, you know, like the colour of a red panda, because it's not red. Oh, it's nice, though, isn't it? It's got an amber kind of tone to it, hasn't it? Again, you get 5 pieces. They're top drilled. You know the price. You know the price. Just go through these. Oh, look. They're like liquid, like, what I'm trying to say, not syrup, not honey. Do I mean honey? Or do I mean, I don't know. Ben Tom's not being very romantic about these ones. Mind you, we had that colour therapist, didn't we, at Rox & Co, and orange, perfect relationship. If you're looking for a perfect relationship, wear orange, she said. Agate from Brazil. Oh, this hasn't been given a name then, this one. Well, the last one was green, and the one before that was black, and then this one, oh, red, orange, there you go, there's orange, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, again, though, you know, if you're a collector, sometimes, nod, wink, wink, it's worth buying 2 or 3 of these and then choosing your favourite and then returning perhaps the others. But they're great, again, as on the coffee table, on, you know, a bigger geode or something
but
like
also
that.
I'm thinking artwork. I'm not thinking jewellery at all. I'm thinking some sort of artwork.
Loads of artwork, you're right. Pictures and that on for the walls that are really, you know, on all these online shopping websites and that now they're getting, and they're all again like they're using the paint to pour to look like the agates.
Yeah, beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, one other colour left now. Could you wrap the slabs?
Yeah,
yes, you can, but you don't need to because you've got top drilling. But if you wanted to, you could do. But you're going to have to. Well, you could follow that line, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could follow that line. But one I think these would look really fantastic would be if you did a wire work tree of life and got it onto that slab, because you've got that sort of haze of the host rock around it. It would look really magical.
Maple syrup. Who said that? Who said that? Chrissy. Oh, here you go. Maple syrup colour. I think that's exactly what I was thinking. Carol Vorderman swears by that, you know. Right. I've got a message from Sharon. I have to read it over here. Thank you, Linda. Oh, thank you, Linda. Oh. This has inspired me to try this with other large gemstones I have. Brilliant, from Sharon. Oh, so you've inspired somebody. It's worth coming in.
You know what? If I can inspire one person a day, then thank you.
She inspires one, puts 10 off. Right, here we go. Shush, we're not supposed to be enjoying ourselves. Right, so this is purple.
That's gorgeous. Look.
But look, that's like navy blue, that one. Lovely, isn't it? I don't know what you call that bit round the outside.
Well, I'm sure it must be parts of the... it's the pre-polishing, isn't it? So it's part of the host rock that it's...
Yeah, well, it's like one of those. I've got one in my kitchen, like half a geode, which is amethyst inside there, and then you've got rock round the outside. Well, that's like
so it's...
Yeah, I've just realised now I'm admitting something.
I was over there the other day and I thought one of those is missing.
Yeah. So it is in my kitchen. Did I say in my kitchen or did you know? Have you been looking through the window? Anyway, that's like one of those sliced across, isn't it? They're beautiful and lovely and smooth. It was given to me as a gift. 254 carats. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh, lots of you coming in for those. Right, now, number 18 is Amazonite, not from the Amazon. Oh, it's a gorgeous colour. 18, yeah? Ooh. Let me just put that on the board like that for you to see, first of all. Let Adam see that. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? So they look like almond-shaped. And they're Amazonite, yes. Natural, top side drill, smooth. That's not spelt right, is it? There's no O in Marquise cut. That's Marquoise. These are Marquoise cut, obviously something very special. Very posh, yes. Oh, they're Marquise cut. But they're cabochon Marquise, aren't they? There's no facets on them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are beautiful, yes.
Yeah. It's a bit... I had some Amazonite on the show yesterday morning and it was obviously from India as well, the same location. And I just couldn't stop looking at it. It's just... You just keep looking into it. It's just so mystical.
I work with somebody called Little Paul and he uses mesmeric, the word mesmeric a lot. They're mesmeric, aren't they, those gemstones?
So,
they're really, really beautiful and almost spiritual, that sort of thing, aren't they?
So.
Look.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So how much are these then, Ben Tom? Come on, press your button. Oh, 95 carats of Amazonite. Ready? Which is £12.99. Well, yeah, buy two. Ben Tom's saying buy two. Multi-buy at that price. They are beautiful. Gorgeous necklace like that. I'll tell you, you'd look like Ursula Andress. You know when she comes out the sea in that suede bikini?
Yeah.
They've got no idea what I'm talking about again. James Bond, Dr. No, she comes out of the sea, and it's Sean Connery. No. If I used to do James Bond films, but not those. I did the Pierce Brosnan ones, the costumes for the Pierce Brosnan ones. I didn't work with Sean Connery. Right, beautiful. £12.99.
It's lovely to have somebody with the same memories that I've got.
Well,
that lot out there saying, oh, never heard of that.
Never heard that. Have you never watched Dr. No, Ben Tom? Yeah, he fell asleep by that bit. Oh, hang on, here we go. Hi again, it's B. I used to watch you when I was at university. God, we're going back a bit, B. University, it feels like a long time. Yeah, got many flower designs for you on rocks. I remember now. Oh, how are you? You got a proper job now? Oh, got a message from Julie. Hi all, I'm really enjoying this afternoon show. John and Linda work well together. Oh, thank you very much. Great to see you presenting on JM John from Julie. The Wirral? That's not my sister-in-law, Julie, is it? No, don't be. Anyway, are you buying some of these? Oh, the graphic's gone. Finished.
Oh, gorgeous.
What number was that one then? That was 18, was it? I'm doing 17 now. Did you get the box? You get the little box? I'm going to just rearrange these because they've slipped. Right, are you ready? So what are these then? Amazon. Oh, Russian Amazonite. Oh, look at that. They are amazing. 8mm, 9mm, 10mm, 11mm, 12mm. No, that doesn't work. Oh, got it wrong. 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Look at the. I would say jardiniere, but it's not. What's it called? Jardin. But is it called jardin in an Amazonite?
It's in an emerald, the jardin.
Yeah.
But you can see the different location, can't you? Here?
Yes.
It's much greener, isn't it? The Russian.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah.
5 minutes until we've got the nephrite from Canada in 5 minutes' time.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Is this big slab in the viewer's choice? Oh yes, that's right. Is it called viewer's choice? Oh, I remember that one. I think these got little holes in them or not? Oh no, because you'd set those on a ring, wouldn't you? Wouldn't need holes in those yet. Right, moving on. Number 4. Oh, do you know what? If you came to my house, right, which are all... Oh, yeah, I was just getting those out. I've got my house is full of Buddhas, right? And in the garden, I've got a great big stone Buddha. And when I sold my house in Twickenham, I left one in the garden. People hated it, so I had to give it away. But anyway, we've had lots and lots and lots. They didn't know I was coming in today. This is like the colour of the Buddha. This beautiful, beautiful blue is like the colour of the Buddha. But in here, you don't just get this. Oh, hang on, I'll try and do what... There you go. What they do on proper jewellery channels. Like, no, I'm not saying this isn't a proper jewellery channel, I mean me. But look. You get 2 cabs as well. Now it's magnesite. These are cubes and these are cabs. So you get 2 cabs. How big are they, please, Benton? Yeah, the cabs. Oh, look at the cubes. Now, right, I'm going to say something controversial here. I wouldn't put those 2 in the same piece of jewellery. They're 14mm rounds. I'd keep those as earrings or something like that, and then make something completely different out of the cubes.
I think you're absolutely on the nail there, and I think that the actual strand is very surfer dude looking.
It's very what?
Surfer dude.
Surfer dude. Well, that's hardly me, is it? Get on a surfboard, me, and sink. I have tried it because I normally go. Some of you will know I go to San Diego normally for the winter and get a nice suntan and everything, but not this year. Anyway, but I'm not a surfer dude at all, especially now I've put my lockdown weight on. That was number 14, was it? Number 20. Oh, now. This is shungite. This is shungite. Now, this has so many... If you believe in all of the properties of gemstones and minerals and things like that, shungite, you know the aerial where you tell it... What's they called? What comes off the aerials? You know, the... radiation-y sort of things. This apparently is, it's good. Also, you can put it in water and it oxidises your water and things like that.
Yeah, they definitely do put it into, you discussed earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
With a water bottle.
Yeah.
You can buy them with the gemstone already in.
But forget that. Oh, look at the name of these, right? Obviously, shungite from Russia, 62 carats. Wait till it comes back, right? Price? But wait till you see the writing. Look how they describe them. They're puffy coins. Linda. Oh, Ben Tom, you're from a different era. Shungite, smooth puffy coins. They're 10mm. You get 17 centimetres. But the thing is, they're gorgeous. Forget all the medically healthy things.
Yeah,
as a piece of something gorgeous to look at, the colour, well, it's because it's so intense. The black is absolutely intense, look.
It's like black Smartie, isn't it?
They might look like Smarties, like Linda just said, but don't eat them.
No.
They're just, there's something, you want to just touch them and stroke them. They're so lovely.
I mean, gemstones, they do seriously have, you know, I don't know anything at all about it, but, you know, a lot of them...
But she's going to tell you. She knows nothing about it, but she's going to tell you.
I'll tell you nothing. But it's, you know, they do have... Gemstones do have energies and things.
Oh no, no! I am a great believer in all of that. But as I'm not a doctor and I'm not an expert, and I wouldn't want to say this will save you from radiation. This will. But there are tests that have been done. Go on, you can Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it. You can see for yourself. Yeah. Tests have been done on it, haven't they?
And I mean, the one that sort of is the major one is that quartz driving watches and things.
Yes,
isn't it? You know, so there's got to be something in it.
Oh no, I think I'm very much into. I believe there's another life when we go on from this one, and I believe we, you know, all that. That's what I personally believe, and the same with energies of gemstones and things. Totally.
Yeah, I think absolutely.
Okay, keep going through for that one. I can't remember where that one's from. There you go. Right. Star. Oh, hang on. I've got to do this then. I've got to do this then, haven't I? Star by. So many people have been messaging asking about these. I've never seen this gemstone before and I am entranced by it. It's just gorgeous, the colour. Now, I'm not really, I'm not a green gemstone normally, but these, there's something that just, right, let me just put this behind it. Here you go, look. I'll just put a piece of paper behind it so you can see it. Now, these are all 4 of them are star buys. These are the only 4 designs I've got. The only reason we've got these is they were on their way to the Hong Kong trade show, gem trade show, and because it got cancelled, they got diverted, or the Jewellery Maker buying team were able to get them. We had a one-off. It was just a one-off. It was just a one-off purchase, right? They have already been seen. They're not brand new today. Are these brand new today or have these been seen before? Yeah, they have been on once before. And you, the viewer, went absolutely crazy for them. Would you like to have a look at Dave, our Dave, talk? Do I have to read it or is he talking? I'm going to read it. Oh, I have to read it off the screen. Nephrite is valued so highly in the East, I've already said that one, haven't I? The finest jades, both jadeite and nephrite, stay in the East because the Chinese market pays such a high premium for it. We were able to secure this during the lockdown situation in 2020. The nephrite couldn't be shipped into the East as the Hong Kong shows were cancelled, and we were offered a one-time deal on this material. And that's Dave. You might have seen Dave on one of the sister channels at Gems TV. He's the gem buyer for the Gemporia, for Gemporia. They're just beautiful. Can we show the picture of the big rock? It's from Canada. Are you all right, Tom? Sorry, I'm just throwing that on you. Look at this, right? Look at this, right? Now, that comes from the same place as ours. That's called the Polar Pride Boulder. Try saying that with Linda's teeth in. Called the Find of the Millennium by trade experts. 18-ton boulder was split in half for carving. I bet it looked gorgeous. Now, when you carve this gemstone, it looks like it is jade. It is a jade, but you know what I mean. There's a beautiful. I don't know if we've got a picture of it. We've got a man's ring that so old that he wore on his thumb and everything, of like a dragon in jade and everything. But not in jade. In this, look. That's the Banzi, I'm sorry if I've said that wrong, ring was once worn on a man's thumb and designed with a very thick shank to protect the skin during archery practice. Bit posh, isn't it, to wear when you're doing archery? Isn't it just beautiful? Symbol of wealth and power. And then that one's got a beaded string for hanging on a belt. Beautiful, isn't it?
And the Chinese, obviously their Chinese culture have really enjoyed jade and nephrite through the centuries, and they call it the stone of heaven.
Oh, do they?
Which I think is beautiful.
Oh, right. No, it is, but for some reason, I am totally... so Ben Tom sent me a list of things that we were doing. I was like, oh, nephrite, I've never heard of that. Didn't look at it until I came here, and then everybody has said, wait till you see the colour of this nephrite. And the colours... The green in here, this is Canadian nephrite. You can get it from other places, but this is the Canadian one. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Right, I'm going to start with the faceted rectangles. Ben Tom, there isn't a middle because there's 4. When I first met him, he wouldn't have answered back like that. Right, okay, this is serious now. This is beautiful. Let me take my ring off. Look at that. Oh. Now, before we do anything, you get 240 carats here. Remember, we've only got this, it's all destiny and fate. It's all destiny and fate. This shouldn't have been here. This should have been in Hong Kong at the trade fair. What kind of thing would you make at? I mean, I'd want to leave it like that and just look at it.
Yes, absolutely. And I think that's what you would do as a jewellery maker. You know, some strands that you have a plan for it, but something like this, it encourages you to think about what you would do with it, and as you say, just looking at it. I would definitely turn that into, not using all of them, but probably 5 of them into a bracelet.
Yes.
Because it's 6.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's tough.
So what are you on the Mohs scale? I bet you're an 11, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 1,027.
Right, I cannot tell you how many people are on the phone lines. It makes it, the Mohs scale makes it totally wearable, whether you make a pendant, because normally if it's a soft gemstone, we say, oh, we'll make a pendant out of it rather than a ring, because you might accidentally knock it. You'll be fine if you knock this one.
Fine with
okay,
it, yeah.
If everybody that's on the phone line takes one, They've all gone. They've all gone, right? We haven't even seen the price yet. So if everybody that's on the phone... Right, people are now starting to confirm. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? It's... Oh, no. No. I thought it was going to be three figures. I thought £49.99. £49.99. So and also get the certificate of authenticity with this, because this is something really special, and it's something that once the world gets moving again,
absolutely,
you might never ever see this again.
No, I mean, again, something I read about nephrite the first time it went to air here was, and I just mean this as an article I read. Nothing at all, nothing's guaranteed. We never say that you should invest. That word.
No.
But it's like an underworld gemstone investment. This Canadian nephrite is at the moment. It's sort of gone under the sort of, nobody's been noticing the investment levels that have gone into this.
But also, it's a personal investment. Doesn't matter about the money.
It's a total personal investment.
It's totally a personal investment. You see, what I want to do with this, and I know it sounds a bit naff, but I want to have it on like a turntable that I could just take. So I sat just looking at it, like, you know, the glass turn. I don't know if they've made the glass turntables.
All you need is to rent Lazy Susan. You know that woman, Lazy Susan.
Yeah.
The table. You can rent her, apparently.
Oh, can you? Well, I don't want her sitting in my lounge while I'm looking at my gemstones, but you know what I mean. I just want to look at it. I don't want to make anything out of it. I just want. Oh, there's so many of you. Keep going through. Right, people are multi-buying, right? But also, why are there so many people just... Oh, there's lots of people on the phone line. Oh, what does the B mean then? Oh, that's in the basket. Oh, now please be careful. Please be careful. How many have I got? No. Right, now there's not enough. All the people who are waiting on the phone line, please stay there, because there's not enough. There's not going to be enough for it. I've got the other three shapes. Coming up. Oh, please don't wait. Please don't wait, thinking, oh, I'll wait till all four and then make my decision, because literally we're down to like 5 of these now. Oh, I hate it when people miss out. I'll double check. When we've done it, I'll double check what's left at the end, because what somebody might do is put one in their basket and then move on. Right, okay, so which one's next? Oh, cylinders they're called. We couldn't figure out what they were called earlier. Oh, look. I mean, the intensity of colour is just out of this world, isn't it? Look.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Faceted cylinders too.
Yes, so they're cylinders that have got like straight facets going down. They're beautifully... They are totally and utterly beautifully faceted. Look at that, look at that. Can you see the way the light's playing with those? So this is 210 carats, this one. You get faceted cylinders, 8x5mm, 38 centimetre strength. There's a lot of these, look. Oh, that'll be a lot more of this, because they're big, chunky, gorgeous, faceted gemstones, aren't they?
I mean, looking at them from here and laying down on there with those spaces in between like that, I just restrand that and make it into a necklace.
What have they got between?
Just little beads.
Little beads, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's do it. Lots of people waiting. Oh, it's not going up. It's not more. I thought it'd be more. Oh, here we go. Now, people checking out straight away on these. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. $44.99. Oh, okay, right. Now, I've got a few more of these I had the last one, so please, but please still be careful, because we had way too many people on the phone line for the last one. Lots of you coming in for this one now. And what I'm glad to see is people are checking out straight away or confirming straight away. Oh, hang on. So once we start viewer's choice... Oh, you'll have to ring the customer service team, because the only thing that's on the web at 4 o'clock for the hour is viewer's choice. Oh, don't miss out. Please don't look at me. Look at this. It's beautiful. Well done, Janet. Oh, people multi-buying big time. Stella, Ali, Maria, Susan, Ria, Rosie, Margaret. Oh, now you see. What I'm thinking is, I'm not going to say your name, don't worry, I'm not going to say. The same buyer has multi-bought in both auctions so far. Are they a jeweller? Are they a jewellery maker who's going to sell these and make a fortune? Because you're allowed to do that, aren't you? You're allowed to buy these and make gemstones and jewellery and sell it. No, where would you go? Where would you go to buy nephrite? Well, you can't hop on a plane over to Canada to get it, or it's Canadian, it's Canada. Canada, Ben Tom. Canada's not in China. Canada's not in China.
Not the last time I checked.
No.
It's British
It's
Columbia,
it's getting all funny with me now. Hey, man, go on, I'll go sold in China in the industry. Just read that out, John. Oh, he's feisty. It's because he's got red hair. He's got red hair, you see. Anyway, 44.99. Sorry, what were you saying? You've forgotten.
When you say it's Canadian, but it's just Canadian. It's British Columbia, just north of Oregon. On the Fraser River, and I've got relatives in Oregon, and my cousin's wife and I went up into British Columbia, and do you know what? It's very reflective of. It's all redwoods and green trees.
Oh,
you know,
lovely.
and it's so locational.
It's beautiful. But what Ben Tom was saying is basically it all gets shipped to the east normally because they pay such a high premium for it in the east that we in the west hardly ever see it. Keep going through. Please keep going through on that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do all four, and then before we go to viewer's choice, we'll just say if there's any left of any of them, that's all. Right. Centre drilled squares, which is this one. Now, these are more flush. These are flatter. You know that the first two were like very 3D. These are going to sit beautifully if you make a necklace or something out of. Oh,
lovely.
Look at that. That looks like a Colombian emerald, that one, doesn't it?
Absolutely does.
110 carats. Now it says corner drilled.
Oh, that's from corner to corner then.
Well, it's not. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's because there's a slight point in there.
Yeah.
It's not diagonally across. It's still through the middle, but there's a point at the top and the bottom. You see what I mean?
It's not really a square, is it?
No.
It's rounded.
All right.
The sort of edges.
I'm only reading what it says on the screen.
Yeah, I know. Well,
there we go.
There you go again, yeah.
No, look at the price. Look at the price. Going down. You're going down. $39.99. $39.99. I know. Queue on the phone lines. Queue on the phone lines. Not surprised. Go through. Look. Aren't they? That picture doesn't do them justice.
No, doesn't, does it?
I'm sorry, Bruce. Did you do that one? Oh, no, it wasn't Bruce did that one. We'll blame someone else. Let's blame... I don't know, another director here. So who was that man that was on with me last time? He's got 10 children. Well, I thought he had 10 children. He didn't say that at all. He said, I said, do you live on your own? He went, no, I live with my girlfriend. And I thought he said, and our 10 children. I was like, oh, he only looks about 30. How's he done that? 39.99. He didn't say 10 children at all. He said his flatmate. Right, 39.99. It was, he's got a nickname. I can't remember what his nickname was now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He was lovely. $39.99. Oh, look at you all. Well done, well done, well done. Congratulations if you get this, because it's... Look at the colours. Were you all having trouble finding your phones? Is that what it is? Because it was very slow, this one, when we first put this one on. And then now loads of you coming in. There is a small queue. Get on the app, if you can get it on the app. I've got nobody on... Oh, yes, I have. I've got people on the app, but there's... Yep. Get it on the app or get it on the website rather than waiting on a phone. They don't call it a queue here, do they? Small wait on the phone. Oh, Ben Tom calls it a queue. Right, okay, now... Fancy square. Oh, again, these are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Look. What's the matter? Oh, this is 100 carats. Fancy square. 100 carats. No. Not £100. Not £100. It's 38p a carat. Look. £38 for 100 carats. Tell me you didn't have to use the calculator to work that out, Benton. Here we go. Isn't it beautiful? This is the last one. This is the last one I can offer you. There's still some available.
Do you know, I actually like this better than emerald. I'm sorry, but I do. I like it better than emerald.
Well, the other thing is, right, if you buy an emerald and it costs £10,000, I'd be terrified to wear, or £2,000 or £1,000, I'd be terrified to wear it. This, It's beautiful. It's hard wearing, first of all, you said, didn't you? But also, you could wear that every day and not that you're going to damage it or anything, but just, you're not going to be thinking, oh, is the emerald still there? Oh, is the emerald still there? Do you know what I mean? This, you could just wear it and enjoy it.
Exactly.
And your friends will all notice it. Everybody will say, and also, fancy being able to say, oh, yes, darling, it's Canadian nephrite. Do you know what I mean? No, most people, like me, I've worked in jewellery, I'm GIA trained, never even heard of it, right? Never heard of it. And it's... And also jade. You better say it's jade. Yeah. Where do you see jade, that colour? Okay, very quickly, I've got 2 left of the very first one, which was the big fat rectangles. That's not what. I'm not going to put them through. You'll better see them. Then what about the cylinders? 4 left of the. So 2 of these, 4 of these, 10 of these. And we will have, when everyone checks out, we'll have about 10 of those left as well. That's it then. That's it. Keep going through. You can still call. You can still call. You can still check out on the web. Oh, they've been asking about this. This is coming up next hour. Right, okay, let me tell you how the next hour works, right? We've got everything in the break now. Ben Tom has to put every single thing on the website. Everything else disappears, and all that'll be on the website are the things coming. You can buy it before we actually do the auction, or you can send a message to Ben Tom saying, show the big slab, show this one, show that one. So this, we will be doing this sometime in the next hour, but during the break, Ben Tom will put everything, on the website, so you can go on. Isn't that lovely? You see, I'd have one of my Buddhas sitting on there. It'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? Okay, the very, very first nephrite. Right, I need to do, just to warn you, there's only 2 of these left, right? There's only 2 left, but there's loads of you got it in your basket. So only 2 of you, are going to be able to get this one. It was $49.99. Right, okay, so there's 2 left. And there's more than 20 got it in their basket. But if you rang up now and said, I want it, you'll get it. You'll get it, because put it in your basket doesn't guarantee that you'll get it. Oh, look at all those names. I'm not even going to start reading that. Right, there are only 2 left, and more than 20 of you got it in your basket. Oh, go on, treat yourself. Treat yourself, I would. Oh. So, Linda, what do we say you'd make? I wouldn't make anything, I'd just look at them.
I know. No, I was actually making jewellery in my head a minute ago. All 4 strands...
Sold out. I
would interlink each shape. So you'd have your cylinder, then you'd have the smaller square, larger square, whatever.
Yeah.
But with a length of about an inch and a half of chain in between each one. That's a bit Van Cleef and Arpels type of thing. Not got anything...
You live the high life, don't you, Linda?
Nothing original in my brain. But yeah, I think it would look lovely on a sort of multi-stranded with little bits of chain in between each shape. It'd be beautiful.
Gorgeous. Right, so I'll show you. They've got this kyanite coming up in the viewer's choice, right? Oh, it's lovely. A kyanite, believe it, pets. That's what we used to say, didn't we, with kyanite? Yeah. It's got that jewel. It's got very hard work with kyanite, a bit like me. Very hard to work with. Anyway, should we go to a break? Because we've got an amazing hour coming up. Oh! Got you number 24. Oh, do you know what? Now, I can tell you now on our sister channel, Gems, they sell bracelets and necklaces made out of these. Let me move the ring so it's keep it away. Couldn't leave this one. Multicoloured tourmaline. Fascinating. No, we can't play it in the next hour. The next hour is purely the viewer's choice. And then we're going home. Oh, Ben Tom's not. $17.99.
Wow.
For the tourmalines. So what we'll have pin and needle. What were they called? Do you remember, Ben Tom? The green ones. Pin and needle. Itachi are the blue ones. Then you've got your Shimoya Rubra. Might not be sure. Itachi. There were all those different green tourmalines, weren't there? My word. Oh. Keep going through the website. Make sure you check out on those. What? Right, at 4 o'clock, during the break, you can buy things from the next hour, because Ben Tom's going to load them all. As soon as I stop talking, he is going to... There's all sorts in there. There's this, one of those, there's a bag, there's a What's that other thing, that carved obelisk-y thing? There's all sorts of things coming up in the next hour. There's so much I can't tell you. Right, I've only got 20 seconds. So, it's about to go... Oh, what's he called, that one? Ninamali cabochons? That big, we picked it up, like a big obelisk-y thing. It's coming in now. And, oh, maybe it's sold out. Maybe it's gone already. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see you straight after this break. Go nowhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiancé, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
That's just a little reminder. If you haven't checked out your baskets, please be careful because they're going to have gone. They're going to have gone. And also, we're now in viewer's choice. Now, this is new to me. I've never heard of this before. So nothing else is on the website apart from what's in this hour. Everything has got its apart from this first auction, the kyanite, every single thing has got a fixed price. So you can just go and buy it. So if you want this, you can just go straight onto the website and buy it now. If you want this, you can go straight onto the website and buy it now. Or if you want you want me to show you something. Here you go, look, there's everything. So how do they find that then? You go to the website and it's just that's all. Watch live and there's everything there. I doubt we'll get through all that, surely. The what?
That big whopping.
Oh, that's an oh.
No, the big, no, like the coconut.
Oh, this sold out. It looked orange on there. Oh, people have been waiting all day for that. So can I have this one then? If they've sold out, I'll have that one then. Oh, what? There's no shelves to nick anything here. Hang on, I'll put it over there. Right. Okay. So here's some more in the website. Look. I can't believe we're going to get through all of that in an hour. Oh, I see. So the idea is you request the ones we want to say. Oh, I know. So at Temporia or Gems TV, they have a circle, don't they? It goes round and round and round. The Alice goes, oh, number 22. And she's obviously not taking it off the... It's the same as that, but we haven't got the wheel. You just pick off the website. So anything you want to see, you tell us. You tell us, yeah. They've got the wheel. We can't have the wheel. So they're all a fixed price apart from this. This is the first auction. Oh, now have I got a thingy for this? Do we have a... Oh, no, all right, then. I'll just go on there. Pick of the day. Pick of the day. There's no thing, no sting, they call it. It's not... Oh, kyanite. A kyanite, believe it. 18 carats of top side drill. Now, it says they're heart faceted, right? You've changed it to what? Oh, look, there's Linda's name there. You're watching Linda.
What was it before then? Oh, Hannah. Yesterday I was Sheila. It came up.
You'll be anybody's though, won't you, for a bit of jewellery?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm anybody.
Yeah. Okay, so $79.99. Price. I didn't even see the price come in. 18 carats of kyanite from Nepal. That's where it should be. It's going. No, watch. $49.99 for beautiful, beautiful. Look, there they are. $49.99. What's this called? Pick of the day. Pick of the day. $49.99. Fantastic. No, so there's people buying straight away. Right now, remember, if you go through and you pay. If you go through now, it says $49.99. You pay the final price. Doesn't matter when you come into the auction. You pay the final price. Remember, this is the only one we're going to be dropping the price in this hour because everything else has a fixed price on the web already. I know we've dropped it for $79.99 already. Beautiful colour. Look at the depth of colour in there. That's not your price. Everybody will pay the lowest price that we go to. Oh. That's only twice. When Wayne was on, we had it about 50 times. You know what I mean? When Wayne was producing me. I know. And Munch does all sorts of weird things, doesn't he? He does like, oh, we're doing a competition now. We didn't mention that in prep. Yeah, we're giving this bag away. You know what I mean? He's like that all the time, Munch. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently he gives away more than he sells, but there you go. You don't know him as Munch. You know him as Liam. Liam, who got his jab before me. Right? I know.
Did he?
Yeah. I texted him going, are you really 60 then, Liam? He's rather fond of a more mature lady. I said maybe all the ladies, his girlfriends he's had, have said, oh, he must be old, we've been out with him. Anyway, he got his jab before I did.
Really?
Here we go. No, look, kyanite, beautiful kyanite, 18 carats. Are you ready? Derived from the which word? Greek word, kyanos, which means blue. I didn't know that. All the years I sold kyanite, and I never knew that. It's very difficult to work with because I can't remember the name of it. So if you cut, because what happens with kyanite, if you cut one way and then you cut the other way, you can crack the whole gemstone. So you can start off faceting it and then the whole thing cracks if you don't do it properly. And you get no colour.
Apparently, it forms like stalactites in shards.
Yes,
So that's why it's
isn't it also the pressure of the earth on it,
it's
and everything.
really
But there is something about the way the crystal structure, and there's a name for it, and of course I can't remember it now. If you know, you can message in, but you're too busy buying everything from Viewers' Choice to be messaging me. Keep going through though, you're loving this. You are loving this.
There's lovely silvery shards in some.
I know, beautiful, gorgeous faceting on there as well.
I can imagine that's what Mount Everest looks like as it touches the sky in Nepal, you know, in the Himalayas. With that
blue?
Deep blue sky.
Oh, I was going to say the mountain won't be blue.
It might be if it's particularly cold.
Yeah. $21.99. I know, it's incredible. Quickly go through because I've got so much to do. Get your requests in for what you want to see this hour. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff. The desk's a mess. I'm ever so sorry. Okay, what number? Oh, message. Can I have a look at number 42, please? Says Carol. Oh, Carol. Oh, Carol. Oh, 42. Oh, it's a pendant. I was looking for a piece of jewellery then. It's a pendant display, this one. Look. So you put your earrings in there. Oh, this is nice. You put your earrings. Oh, no. I haven't got a pendant here to do it. Right. It's a pendant display and a chain display. This is lovely. £7.99. £7.99. It's lovely, isn't it? This is feels like PU leather. Very professional. Oh, imagine if you've got a couple of really lovely neck. Oh, it's like I was saying earlier about the nephrite. If you've got all your necklace made or a pendant made and you don't want to put it in a cold drawer and everything, you just have it sitting on your dressing table, sitting there looking rather beautiful like that, couldn't you?
Also, I'm terrible at getting chains twisted.
Oh, yes, yes.
So with that
Not going to on this?
No.
No? Wouldn't happen on this, no? Kitty Grace coming in. Kitty, you've seen how it's just worked? You've seen how that just worked? Somebody asked to sit. Emma wants to look at number 33. Where's 33? Oh, hang on. No, there it is, over there. 33. It's not here then, number 33. Where is it? 33, where is it?
Come on in, 33.
We'll show you a picture, because I haven't got it. I haven't even got a number 33, I don't think. Have they got numbers on the boxes, that side there? Oh, it's like one of these. It's like, it says it's got black and cream. Oh, it's not the same as the one I've got, but it's got lovely velvet on it. Is it still on the shelves, Adam? You'll have to nip out and have a look. Oh, we can have a look for us quickly. Where the trays are, when we've prepped earlier. It's about to sell out anyway. Don't worry, Adam. Don't worry. Too slow. Melanie would like to see number 26, pretty please. If you could do numbers the way I've got it in my box, that would be very helpful. Is that a 30s box there? 34, 28. Oh, 26 are sold out. What was it? What was it? 28 now. Oh, here, I've got 28. I've got 28. It is a bit like Sheldon's Fruit and Veg Market. Oh, and I could have shown the blooming... I said I haven't got a pendant. No. Right, this is Amber. Oh, it's got a little mozzie in it. Little mosquito. I don't, how can you see this, Adam? Hang on, do I have to hold it with a pair of these? Can you see if I move it around? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. It's got a little mosquito in it just down the side there. Let me turn it around that way. There. Can't focus in. Oh, you can see it with your eye, you just can't see it with the camera. Sorry, what do you get in this then? $29.99, so you get this and this. Oh, there you go. So you get a nugget charm with an insect inclusion. Do they all guarantee the insect inclusion? That's good, isn't it? And a 95 silver Prince of Wales chain, 18-inch. You see, you pay that for the chain, wouldn't you?
Easily.
One left. There's one left. Oh, sold out. So what number was it? 20. There you go, that's there. It's all right, because I've got the higher numbers here, that's all. So message from Julie now. Number 15, please. You and Linda could have a show of your own. What do you think we've done all afternoon? I love the afternoon. That's from Julie in Kent. I didn't mean to be rude, Julie. What number did Julie want to say? 15? Green. Put my ring back on, otherwise someone will put it away. What's this? It's very glittery. Green coated moonstone. Faceted rondelles. Look, it's very nice.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Gosh, I've never seen green.
11.99. Oh, the price comes in straight away. Don't wait. 78 carats of green coated moonstone. Look. Beautiful. They are 5 to 2.5 millimetres and 8 to 5 millimetres bigger. You see, no, they were all on the shelves, weren't they? I think they're still on the shelves, Adam. You know the shelves around, when you come from the dressing room, where these plastic trays are normally things, I think there's more stuff on there. Because I haven't got the plastic thing that the amber was in either. Oh, yeah. We just heard Adam, yeah. Honestly. Keep going through for that, though, at $11.99. Was that number 15? Was that number 15? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ollie. Right, this then. Okay. Oh, it's moo kite. Polished moo kite. Oh, no, they had one of these just then. It flew out. $34.99. That paperweight. That'd be a lovely paperweight, wouldn't it? You can model those. When we shout them out, you can model them rather than me hold them, rather than pass them to me.
These?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever.
Okay.
$34.99. Well done. If you. It is. Well, no, it's polished here. Look. But then it's got au natural at the back. Look, there and there. That's quite nice, lovely and organic, isn't it? Well done if you got that. I've got a red box, and I've got the amber boxes, and I've got the little like birdseed tray, and the tray that we just had a minute ago was there as well. But Linda's going to model those. Okay, so Linda, do you want the square one or the octagon one first? Octagon one first, please. Oh, not that one, the octagon. That square. Put that down. Stop playing.
Stop playing.
It's that one, and you get 5 in a pack.
That one.
That one.
The
They're
little
like Elton
feet
John's
that go
glasses, aren't
on.
they?
And then, yeah.
So you get 5 for $7.99.
Do you remember Marge Proops?
Of course I do. Marge Proops. So they've had these for years and nobody's ever put them up the face till we did. Isn't that funny? You'd be natural things to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Really good because it's got this sort of click thing, and then in there you pop whatever it is that you want, and then it's sort of it's
like vacuum packed almost, isn't it?
Exactly, vacuum packed. It just click together, and then you put your little feet on if you want to.
It's brilliant, I think.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't put them on the windowsill. Oh, there they are. Oh, it looks like the Olympic rings there, doesn't it? I wouldn't put them on the windowsill because you don't want your gemstones to be sun bleached sort of thing. But they'd be lovely just on shelves in your study or your sewing room or your gem. Have you got a room that you do your jewellery making in at home?
Yes, the kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen. All right then. Rectangular version now, please,
Right,
Linda.
rectangular version.
Don't look at me. Look at Linda. That's
It's
it.
a bit like Generation Game, isn't it?
Yes,
Every
it is.
toy.
They won't remember that either. Larry Grayson or
This is what
Bruce
it's like to be here.
Right, you get one in
on
the pack of this one. Yeah, on the little telly. There you go. Or one of those Polaroids. Remember the Polaroid pictures?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You get one for $4.99 there.
No, that's actually brilliant because you've got such a lot of space there,
Yes,
haven't
exactly,
you?
yeah.
You could put your all the various agates that we had, those various coloured agates in the host rock. You could display them all. Brilliant.
Tanzanite, please. Thanks for a lovely afternoon. It was our pleasure, my lovely. Joe was that. What number? Where's Tanzanite? And one of these boxes is going to go in a minute, that's the problem. Number 7. Oh, lovely. Now, you know the Tanzanite mine shut down, don't you? That's it. That's it. Yep. Ben Tom, they put it all around it when we used to work together. It's now shut completely. Yeah. Yep. £30. This is Tanzanite Topside drill, graduated faceted drops, 4.5 by 3. Up to 10 by 6. Oh, you have a look, you Google it. Oh, wait. £22 carats you got here for £30.
Beautiful.
Oh, honestly, we're moving on to the next one. Ben Tom's still looking up at the mine.
Is it closed?
Oh, it's temporarily closed. I heard it had closed. Yeah.
I think it's down to the sort of political things again.
Yeah, but it was a one generation gemstone in the first place, wasn't it? And it was to last this long was amazing.
Yeah.
But £30. Okay. Okay. What number does that go back into? 39. No, I've got 39 here. Oh, whoa. Who wants this? Louise wants this. Oh, no, hang on. The graphics need to go out first. I'll show you this. What's the problem? How many of these have we got? I think I might buy these. Look at these. There's Zambian emeralds for £12.
Oh, my word.
That's not right. That is so not right.
Shouldn't that be switched?
There should be more than 21.
Wow.
Oh, just buy it. Just buy it. There's loads of you coming in, not surprised. You know that that's not supposed to be that price, don't you? Zambian emeralds. I know. 15 carats for £12. Not. Oh, just take make the most of it. Just take it. Oh, loads of you coming in. Oh, yeah, taking a while to get your phones. Buy on your app. Oh, here you go. More app people. App and web. You're giving Ben Tom 10. What's the word? No, not the request. No, making you all tense. £12. £12. Number 10 for Belinda. Oh, nice choice, Belinda. Now, you get 3 pegs and 3 ambers. A dark one, a middle honey one, and a lemony one. Can I lift that up for you? There you go. There are your 3 pegs behind. So you put the pegs in the top there, don't you?
Tiny bit of glue.
They're lovely quick makes. Put a little bit of glue on there. Now, do you screw them in? Yeah, you screw them in, look.
Yeah, they've got that sort of agitation on the edge.
Yeah. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at those. Oh, you showed a picture. That's fine. We've moved on now. Ben Tom's still stressing about the £12 emerald. Keep going through for those. Well done if you got them. You do need to check out, though. Number 5. Caprice the model. Oh, Bruce. I thought you said Caprice. I thought Caprice was watching. Hang on. What number was that one then? 10. Yeah. What number for Bruce? Number 5 for Bruce. Oh, he likes a frosted gem, does Bruce? Learning lots today about Bruce. Oh, you went in the room. These are nice. I've never seen these before. You get 2 strands, is that right? For $24.99. Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I see why. Yeah, no, I've done it. I thought that was 2 cents. $14.99, £5 a strand. So you got, what sizes are there then? Let me have a look. 4, 6 and 8 millimetre. And how do you frost them then? Is it just the way they're, or not faceted, but put through the system?
Yeah, they'll be put through
I wonder if they tumble.
They'll
tumble
them
wash
in
them, whatever.
with some agitation in there and that. But it's an absolutely beautiful gemstone fluorite. It literally does fluoresce.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
And you can get fluorite from Cumbria, the only gemstone to come from England. Yeah. God, isn't it funny what you remember? It's bright yellow. Hmm. $400 carats for $14.99. Right, that was for Bruce. Did Bruce get one? I can't see his name on the list. Oh, he got 3? He's obviously done it under a pseudonym then.
Robert the Bruce.
Yeah, what next? Number 8. Oh, a couple of requests for number 8, not surprised. Go. Oh, this is nice. Now, I used to have a chain like this when I was... The first, mine was silver. It's like a box chain. Is it called a box chain?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, it is. Mm-hmm. My very, very first chain, that with my... Oh, that's going to sound... It had my lovely little Catholic crucifix on it, and mine was on a box chain in silver. Still got it. It's in my sock drawer. 18 huh?
In your sock?
No, I'm very lucky. I've got a spare bedroom, so I've used it as a dressing room. And in the top right-hand corner, I've sock pants, socks, t-shirts, PE kit. Doesn't get open very often. And the top right-hand one is things like hankies and odds and ends. Yeah. And I've got like the boxes that I have any jewellery are in there.
Oh, cute. Yeah. Well,
so if you're a burglar, that's where you need to go and look. I've told you. Anyway, it's gold. Now, what's vermeil?
It's vermeil. It's a we do gold plating.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's so many micro.
Vermeil I see.
Is the amount of micro whatever it is.
Because normal is 32 micros. Or I know what the things on the pin in a Ministry of Defence grenade is 32 microns. Don't ask me how I know that.
That is really random.
No, it's only because if you do cross stitch, right, you need to do it with the gold stitching. You know, like you need to do it with the gold needle, and to make the needle really, really good, you need the same amount of gold on as you do for that. That's how I know that.
Oh my god! So is that right? For cross stitch, you need a gold needle.
Yeah, it just goes through much more smoothly. Number 6. Oh, I can see why you want this. Who wanted this one? Barbara. I love these colours. Come on, Babs. Hang on, wrong graphics in at the moment. There you go.
Crackle quartz, that takes me back.
Oh, does it?
It does.
$9.99. They're lovely. What's crackle quartz then?
Well, basically, the quartz is heated until literally
it cracks. But it's not gonna. You're not gonna make a necklace and they're all gonna fall to pieces.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh look!
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah.
Very colourful. It's also a bit like you said earlier about in Venice they make that glass.
Merino glass, yeah.
And it's got that kind of effect, even though it's not glass. Come on, Babs, I can't see you on the screen.
No, it's really beautiful. It's really fun. It's light-hearted. It's summer holiday. Hopefully we can have them.
Yeah, we will.
You know, the sun comes out and you put on your crack quartz.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Where is it you live again? Oh, I've got an image now. Have you got one of those hammocks as well, the swing things?
Of course, yeah. You know what Marilyn Monroe says? A journalist asked her, what do you wear in bed? And she says, just my pearls.
Yeah, I shouldn't wear your pearls.
I just wear my crack quartz.
You could. we wouldn't have trouble finding you, would we, in the dark? What number? 17? Sam for 17. I've got nothing in 17. What is it? What does it mean? In 17...
Is it there, look. It's in that there. I think it's a little white box.
That one there? They're blue. No.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't got that. I'm sorry, Sam, I haven't got it. Sorry. Number 16. I've got 16, which is very bright pink. Oh! These are lovely. I love these colours. Look. Look at the time. Doesn't this shift fly by?
It really does, yeah.
Oh, nice. Pink-coated moonstone.
Yes,
now, they're not just pink. They're kind of magenta and really, really luscious fuchsia pinks in there and everything, aren't they? Look. Oh, that one looks like a snake, that one going around there.
I love like this. It's like a mystic coating on them.
Yes.
It's really beautiful. Yeah, from a jewellery maker's point of view, it's really pretty and it makes beautiful jewellery.
Yeah.
And moonstone, you can still see that schiller from the moonstone.
Well, yeah, it'd be silly to put a coating on it than to kill the schiller, wouldn't it? They've got to be able to see the schiller, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? 80 carats of it, $11.99. Please, could you show number 47, says Caroline. That was number 16, was it? 49, did she say?
47.
Oh, 47. Oh, no, what's happened? Oh, no, our text thing is clogging up. Is this what I'm showing now then? Lovely, lovely... sky blue topaz.
Oh, wow.
That's lovely, isn't it? $19.99.
No, not 19.99.
Is that wrong?
It couldn't be more wrong, that couldn't, could it?
It's 58 carats. Who's done the pricing today, Ben Tom? Oh.
Uh-oh.
So Ben Tom says it's been lovely knowing you all. He might not be here tomorrow. Oh no, they'll make him work tomorrow because that's weekend, Sunday, isn't it? So then he might not be here on Monday. Oh, that's beautiful.
It could be a long day.
It's from Australia. Sky blue topaz from Australia, this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Always wanted to go to Australia. Never been to Australia. Beautiful. Is it the top of the mountain again, Linda?
Wait, blue as well is singularly the most popular colour.
Oh, no, I know that. Yes, and both men and women.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, this is just really baby blue, isn't it? It's just perfect, isn't it? There's absolutely... If I found anybody who could have anything negative to say about that, I'd think, well, you know, sad on, yeah. That is so beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99.
It'd be lovely on a bride, wouldn't it? It's just something blue.
Yeah, oh yes.
Beautiful.
It's so weird though, isn't it? We've forgotten what real life...
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, I mean, yes, I know some weddings have happened, but it's not been like weddings, isn't it?
No, not at all. No.
Oh, Mrs. Caroline, thank you, she says. Thank you, Caroline, she got it.
Beautiful.
If you need it, no, not if you need it. Yeah, you do need it. If you want this, you need to be quick because there's lots of you there. Helen, Jane, Karen, Ria, Colette, Caroline, you're all fine. But the other people are on the... Oh, now! So if it's on the app, they haven't checked out then if it's on my right-hand side then, is that right? Yes. Yeah. What's a GD? Oh, Caro, guest designer, on her app. Oh, now, if you know...
Yeah.
The big foldable red hibiscus box that you're doing.
Am I doing it?
You're holding it, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how to work it?
Well, I'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've got this anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Hang on, no, is that for that? Wow, that's a good price.
So, it's got lots of... I mean, I put my wine bottles in it.
Oh, why doesn't that surprise me? I was about to say, magazines.
Yeah. I mean, it really is. It's got a phenomenal amount of storage in it.
Oh, your pliers and things like that.
Everything. And it's got lots of nooks and crannies. You have to trust me, but there are lots of nooks and crannies.
Guess she's not going to show you.
I'm not showing you my nooks and crannies, but there are loads of little pockets and things, and that's perfect for the tools.
Yes, exactly. And when you're not using it, it folds completely flat.
And then when you're not using it, obviously it's a great piece of kit for travelling. And also, I would use it as a desktop.
What, computer? Desktop computer.
For my jewellery. I would put my sort of jewellery tray on the top of there because it's so stable.
But also, when we get back to normality, like sewing, people go to clubs to do sewing clubs.
Absolutely.
Is there a jewellery making equivalent?
Oh, absolutely. It's like, you know, you go and a knit a natter.
Yeah, because you could keep all your...
Absolutely.
You think, I need my pliers and my ruler and my wire.
Also, you know, hopefully we'll be able to go on holiday in the UK as well as abroad. And Sheila and I have this. Sheila was on this morning, and we quite often have a weekend or something, and everything is compact, it's organised, you know where it is, you haven't got to fumble around in lots of boxes.
So she brings the jewellery equipment and you bring the wine?
Absolutely.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah,
Sussed. Got it sussed.
Absolutely.
And it's £24.99. £24, that's a good price, £24.99. Bright red as well, you're not going to lose it, are you?
Incredibly good price that is, I mean, it's so well made.
Yeah. Oh no, it looks it, you can see that it's a well made one, yeah. Okay. Next request, please. Oh, the mini one next,
Yeah, Miori box, yeah. This, again, as far as I know, it will collapse because I saw Ollie bring it in and you have to take the bottom out. There's a square base in the bottom.
Right.
If you take that base out, you can collapse it.
That's a gorgeous little storage box though, isn't it?
That is, again, it's got two little compartments on the side there, which will keep things in there quite safe. But this I would personally use for, you've got some there, tubes of seed beads.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. You get loads of tubes of seed beads in there.
Yes.
You probably get something like 50. tubes of seed beads in that. And again, there's nothing worse. I mean, if you multi-bought on this and then
It's sold out,
gold,
can't
silver,
multiply
whatever,
now.
absolutely. But you know, organisation is the key.
But also organisation that looks nice.
Absolutely.
If you had shelves like this in your house and you had a few of those on them, they're going to look lovely, aren't they?
And if you have any clients and that come round when we can, it really is impressive when you've got things like that. You look as if you know what you're doing.
Well, just about what you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Have they got any left for Linda? She needs some of these. Number 19. Oh, you're right, Ben Tom. What are these? These look like the things you put on top of cakes. Remember the little silver balls on top of cakes?
Oh, little dragees. Dragees or dragees.
Was that what they were called? I used to hate them because they used to put them on Nan, used to put them on top of cakes
Yeah,
and
and
they
then
would
you
crunch your
break your
teeth.
teeth,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
These are not sweets. Do not eat these. These are spacers.
Yeah.
She's a spacer, as what's her name once said. Was it Hot Gossip? They won't know who Hot Gossip is either, will they? Okay, so they're sterling silver space beads. You get 40 of them. Obviously, you don't get everything else that you're seeing on those pictures. They're the spacer beads in the first and the last picture, but you don't get all the coloured beads. Just exact. There you go.
Yeah, no, these are actually a great buy. At $6.99, it's a ludicrous price.
Yeah.
But my daughter, when she was 21, we were in New York and we went.
You've got a 21-year-old daughter.
No, she's
you must
40
have been.
now.
Oh. I was going to give you a compliment then.
No, she's 40-something.
Oh, 40-something. Anyway,
but
go on.
no, we were in New York and her thing was then, I want something from Tiffany.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yes.
you know, yeah, I said, yeah, but you've got to stop on the ground floor away from the diamonds on the sterling silver area.
Yeah.
And we bought her a bracelet, which literally.
We bought her a spacer bead.
Well, literally, that's what we did. There were spacer beads on a sort of chain, about 5 of them, and I think it was $125. Then.
And she's in her
20 years
40s
ago.
now.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah, hundreds of kids.
Hundreds of
kids, not really hundreds. She's got twins, but they've been keeping me busy for the last 8 years.
Oh, blimey. Anyway, at $6.99. They're sterling silver as well. They are sterling silver.
They're a fantastic thing because you can use them on their own as a bead, or you can use them as they say, the space.
But then, like you were saying earlier, if you advertise something as being sterling silver and you've got the chain and the clasp, you can't then put a plastic or non-sterling silver bead.
No, not
you have
if
to
you're
say,
selling,
yeah. What, Ben Tom? 12 for Jane, or James, did you say? Oh, Jane. Oh, they're gorgeous, Jane. I don't know what they are, but it's gorgeous.
Hematite.
Oh, it's hematite, rainbow hematite, this. Oh, I
Gorgeous,
love
isn't
it. So it's coated, so it's hematite underneath. It's been coated in all the different rainbow colours. They're 4mm rounds, and it's $6.99 now. $6.99. Oh no! You see, in real life they look nicer than that. I think Bruce put the light on too bright on that one, maybe. Come on, Bruce. It's because he's got his frosted beads. He's happy now. You know what I mean? $6.99. Beautiful, aren't they? So would you use those as spacers as well? No, these would look nice, just 5 of these on a chain, on a little bracelet, wouldn't they?
I mean, the sky's the limit, isn't it? Because they're sort of rainbow coated. They'll go with any gemstone.
Yeah.
But they look incredibly fantastic and high-end if you put them with a black onyx or black agate.
That look lovely. Also, on the telly, right, they're looking a little bit matte. In real life, they're not matte. The colour is bursting out of them, isn't it? So if you love them on the telly, you're going to really love them when you get home. Rainbow hematite. Keep going through. Right, okay, hang on, I've forgotten that was 12. Number 14. I've not seen this for years. Andalusite. Yeah, wait, I know. Now, it's $9.99. Oh, now this is rare. This is rare. Oh, why do our names keep popping up? That's the third time they've
Just to remind us who we are.
Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering. Right, so we've got 35 carats of Andalusite, graduated beautiful. Smooth rondelles, 20... Oh, look at those.
That shouldn't be $9.99.
Well, you keep saying that.
No, it shouldn't. I mean, when we first launched Andalusite, on the very odd occasion we've had it, I mean, you could have... It'd be touching £80, £90. It's really, really rare.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
We
That's good.
don't
I
get any.
love the earthy tones, but then
Yeah.
you get the flash of the orange in there as well, don't you?
Yeah, there's like golds and bronzes.
Yes, golds and bronzes.
Yeah.
At £9.99. Keep going through for that one. Right, have a look on the website, see what's still going. What number was that one, sorry? Oh, it was at 15, was it? No, it wasn't 14. Right, have a look at the website. This is what's still... Oh, look, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. See, anything you like the look of that doesn't say sold out, just give us a shout and we'll show it. What's number 38? I don't know what they are. I just like the look of them. There used to be a shop called Muji. Does Muji still go? Like a Chinese... Was it Chinese or Japanese shop? And it was beautiful. It was like slippers and kimonos and dressing gowns and pen...
Yeah.
No. Can I buy these? Are they just colouring in crayons? Oh, I love them. How will I show it? How do I show... Let me show it, Adam. Oh, they've all popped back in now. Look.
Right, these, for a jewellery maker, okay, we've recently relaunched shrink plastic.
They what?
We've recently, got my teeth in.
Yeah.
Recently relaunched shrink plastic.
Right.
And shrink plastic is, you probably, no? Okay. Well, anybody who is enjoying their shrink plastic and that, and there's a lot of you out there, I know, because you've been
String plastic?
massaging me. Shrink.
Shrink plastic? What do you do with it?
Shrink. It's a sheet basically. It looks like vellum, and then you can do designs, colouring, whatever medium, and that. And then basically you shrink it. Goes 9 times smaller and 9 times slightly thicker.
Does it work on your tummy as well?
Do you know what? It might. It might.
So you shrink it and it does what?
And and then as it shrinks, whatever pattern or coloration that you've done on it or drawing, it defines a lot more.
So I went to college with a boy who used to do this with crisp packets that he found on the street, and he'd put it in the oven.
Exactly.
And it'd go down and be like, and then he'd make brooches. We are going back to the 80s, but he'd make brooches.
That is shrink plastic, basically.
Oh, but they,
And these crayons were brought in for the first time that we did shrink plastic.
Yeah.
And these are perfect for the shrink plastic.
They're lovely. They're such a gorgeous... It'd be a lovely present. £1. Nobody'd ever know you'd only spent £1 on those.
Well,
so now I can't buy these when I'm sitting here, can I? Oh, Susan wants some before. Hang on, Susan, I haven't finished this yet. How do I buy these then if I want these? Okay. No, I need more than one packet. I think they're nice having the present drawer. Susan wants what? Oh, number 4. Green fluorite capuchon. Oh, they've moved in transit, I'm afraid. Oh, the box is open anyway. That's why they've moved. Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Can you see those, Adam, without me tipping them up? Oh, one's upside down. There you go. They're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, you can see the other... you can see almost that rainbow fluorite effect that's going through them.
They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, now,
beautiful.
I don't like that one. But you can't see the blue. You can't see the blue in there.
It's drained them.
You can't see the inside of the gemstone. Whereas if Adam's shot,
you can see that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
well
a
done,
northern
Adam.
light. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Bruce is shot as well. But Adam was holding the camera.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
That's
so hang on. So they're 8 to 14. So I'm presuming you get an 8, a 10. No, there's one, 8 and 9. So the smallest one will be 8, the biggest one will be 14. There's 3 sizes between. Eight, 9, 10, 12, 14 millimetres.
Wow.
They're all green fluorite from Russia, set in round... Oh. Yeah, they'll all be rushing in for this. Oh! What else do we used to say? There used to be loads of them, as we say. Yeah. Right, hang on, I need to put the top back on that box so someone won't get them. What number was that one? Number 4. We're going to go to number 2. More green fluorite, if you love that. There you go. Oh. $9.99.
You've
These
got your purples and that's still there, haven't you? So, you know, it's not just... Can you not see the purples?
Yeah, there they are, there they are,
yeah.
there.
So, in other words, it's not just that green, is it? It's got
Yeah.
that rainbow-esque in it as well, which just qualifies the fact it's a gemstone.
Everyone sit down going, she's lost it, she's lost it.
Yeah.
They're green, not purple. What does this say? Hi, John Scott from Tom. Tom! Hello, it's not producer Tom that sent that, because I know Miss Ben. Which one? Oh, well, not Tom that I used to work with the Roxco, then tall Tom that used to work, that works here. He's getting engaged now, isn't he, this Tom? Isn't it? No, not you. You're Ben Tom.
It's like gangland, isn't it?
What?
Ben, Tom, and tall Tom. It's like gangland, isn't it?
We're Peaky Blinders, really. And you're that mole, you're the matriarch woman. Oh, hang on, where's that go? Foot 2. 22, that's my lucky number. This is better be beautiful. It is. Oh. Did you think... is Linda not normally like this, then? I thought they were worried that we weren't going to get on, but that it was going to be a bit quiet.
Quiet? Yeah,
I'm being nice. This is me being nice.
It's a baptism of fire for both of us, really.
But no,
isn't it?
I think it's nice, though.
Yeah,
And the audience, the viewers are obviously enjoying it as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
$4.99. $4.99. Oh. Anyway, amethyst, obviously, from Africa. 12 carats, $4.99. Oh, natural for $4.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're lovely little 2 millimetres, those.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I wonder which Tom that was, then. Why would tall Tom be messaging in now? He's seen me already today. Unless he's waiting in the car park for me. Yeah, Tom, who just texted in, messaged in from the web. Was that on the website or was that a text? That's the website message that comes in the white boxes, aren't they? Oh, Tom, how long have you been here? I've only done 2 shifts and I know more than he does. What these keys? Here we go. Oh, it's been such fun afternoon. Thank you, John. I've enjoyed your company. The rest of the team were just as usual. Just what as you? Oh, fabulous, fabulous. Ah, that's from Liz. That's from Liz. Thank you, Liz.
You.
Yeah, they're just normal. Well, they're not. There's anything but normal. This good. But apart from Botswana agate, in number 24. Oh, look at the colours. Now we had Botswana agate earlier, didn't we? But it wasn't orange, was it? That's not Botswana. She's shaking her head.
No.
Hang on. Peach. It is peach.
There are pinks and peaches in Botswana agate, obviously. So these have been cherry picked, haven't
Yes,
they?
yeah. Yeah, pick the best ones. $7.99.
Yeah, but they're definitely, because I mean the Botswana agate I've had earlier, you've got oranges, pinks, peaches.
Yeah, but they weren't
in the
bright
syrup.
like that, were they?
No, they
yours?
weren't, which is why I'm saying these are definitely being cherry picked.
Yeah, yeah. But it says they're natural. It says they're naturals, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're lovely. Those colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Go fantastically with those little carnelians we had earlier.
Hi, John and Linda. Fantastic afternoon. Can we have you every Saturday? Oh, Diane, thank you. That's really sweet.
Thanks,
no.
Diane.
Oh, here's Tom. Tom, one thing to say, I'm confused. I'm only used to seeing you on Sewing Street. Oh, everyone's confused because I'm not meant to be here. They just rang me at 7 o'clock this morning saying, somebody couldn't come in today, so could you cover? I've done 2 shifts here before, and I am GIA trained, believe it or not. It'll all come back to me, but thank you, Tom.
I think absolutely brilliant, John, honestly. If the roles were reversed and I was on Sewing Street, I'd be totally lost.
Well, so I've lost any. I'm just smile and make it up. 24. What's next? I tell you, if you want me back, you need to message the management, right? Message management, say, we want John, we want John. Hayley Marshall says the person you need to message. Right, what am I doing? 18. Oh, nice. There's some gorgeous things in this hour, aren't there? Here you go. Oh, Chrysocolla. I've not seen Chrysocolla for ages and years. Years.
They're like little planets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They are just stunning, aren't they? I don't know where chrysocolla comes from, though. Oh, Bruce knows. It's from the Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yeah.
No, it's not a reflection,
No, it's
Ben
not.
Tom. They've
It's not a
stacked up
reflection, no.
properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're lovely. And you do get all those colours. Ignore the little white lines, because that's obviously the light. But all those colours, that's what Linda was saying, they look like little planets, because they've got, look there, that one could be Earth, couldn't it, from the sky?
It's incredible gemstone.
$14.99. Look, we've only got minutes left. Oh, don't. Who said that? They won't know who that is. Right, who said that? Here we go. Absolutely love this afternoon. You remind me so much of Frankie Howard. John, who's that from? Jean. I used to get that all the time. Yeah. Frankie Howard, and then in later years I got Dale Winton. But Dale Winton and I were good friends, right? And he used to... Anyway, nice afternoon with nice giggles. Love the shirt from Carol. Thank you, Carol. No, it's fine. So yeah, then they think, and Dale and I would go out and they'd be like, oh, you're twins. I'd be like, he's older than me. Mind you, I didn't have his money. He used to drive around Soho in his Bentley sort of thing with the top down, waving to everybody like that. Oh, another message quickly. Right, mind you, Adam. Thank you both. Such an entertaining afternoon. You're both fabulous. Definitely want you back, John, from Tracy. Thank you, Tracy, my lovely.
Tracy.
Caron. John, it's been a fantastic show. We'd love to see you regularly on JM. Thank you for all the laughs, Linda. Oh, thank you all the laughs, Linda. No, thank you all the laughs. Full stop. Linda, wonderful. It's gone. Such a fun show. Like I said last time, lock the doors, don't let John go. Keep him on Jewellery Maker from a collector in County Tyrone. Oh, that's me again. Oh, can we see 49? 49. There, got it. It's not rainbow. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rainbow coated quartz. But look at the shapes of them. This is like, we were talking about the Flintstones earlier. This is what Wilma would wear as a necklace, isn't it? Look. Wilma and the Flintstones. Honestly, working with children, they say don't work with children and pets, don't they? $4.99. 180 carats of rainbow coated light blue quartz, top drilled. Look at them. Now, if you were doing the Snow Queen, you know, like the show, you could make her necklace out of this or her jewellery out of this, couldn't you?
What's the one? Frozen, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I've never seen that.
Kids are into.
Vix, you know Vix? Have you worked with Vix? Sometimes sits here.
Yes.
She sings that Let It Go song. She's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Vicky
She's having a baby, did you know?
Yeah, I did know.
It's due imminent.
I don't think any of the audience knew, any of our customers knew, but yeah, I know.
It's due next week. They must have noticed that she couldn't sit next to the desk. God love her. $4.99. Don't look at me, look at the jewellery. Oh, that I haven't got... Yeah, I've got it here. That was 40... No, it wasn't. 49, yeah, it was 49. Right, the Kyanite pick of the day from the beginning of this hour. We'll bring the graphics back in very quickly. What's in that cardboard box over there, next to the ribbon?
Oh, that looks like very precious.
No, hang on, that's the blue diamonds from earlier. I don't know how they've come back. There's none of those left. $21.99 this is Kyanite. It's beautiful, isn't it? At the depth of colour's gorgeous.
Well, it's specimen quality, isn't it? Definitely.
Yes, definitely. Number 21 next. Here we go. Ben Tom, you should... He's getting so excited about having a cup of coffee in 10 minutes, right? He's young, he's vibrant, he should be thinking of... Oh, he can't go partying anymore, but you know what I mean, at the moment. $19.99. Ben Tom. That's just the weirdest thing. He just wants shots. But like tequila slammers and things like that. $19.99, this is Sky Blue Topaz. The thing is, I haven't had a drink for 2 years now. I just stopped to do dry January 2 years ago and just never ever started again. But the amount of people, it'd be interesting because if we start going out and socialising, we have a quick bevy or whatever, we'll all be drunk within one drink.
Exactly, yeah.
Another message, here we go. Adam Head. Another viewer who loves your show. You've been great, made me laugh. Hope to see you present more shows soon. And all the comments get passed on from Susan. Yes, how do we show all these to Hayley?
Should we do a scrapbook and send it to her?
She'll chuck it in the bin. She won't take any notice. Anyway, buy this. Yeah, one more, then we'll go. Oh, no, unlucky for some. I don't know what number that was now. Yeah. 21, my age. 21. And what am I looking at now? Oh, that's right, lucky for some. I said that, didn't I? Oh, this is pretty. This is our last one. This is mine and Linda's last one of today. We had some lovely spinels earlier, and we're carrying on with spinel, £9.99. So what's this closeout deal mean? Oh, that means we bought it in, we won't be repeating it. 24 carats, multicoloured spinel.
£9.99.
£9.99.
Ludicrous.
That's lovely, though, aren't there? There's beautiful spinels in there.
I mean, you know, that really is a collector's strand as well, you know, without the collectible price
It's not collector's price, is it?
No, not at all.
Have you got far to travel home? You'd have to tell me where you live, don't
It's
worry.
actually 16 miles.
Oh, it's the same as me. I'm 16 miles from here as well.
Yeah, I'm sort of going towards Solihull.
Oh, no. I'm going... Yeah, we live next door to this.
Yeah, we've never met.
Well, no, because you're busy walking around with your cracked things in your gardens. I can't look, can I, on your swing? No, I'm strapped upon Avon Way, so we're going in opposite directions. I'm what? Okay. Well, okay, you've got a minute before all the... So hang on. So in a minute's time, all of these will disappear off the web. All of them disappear. Then... Oh, and then Ben Tom's got to stay for an hour and load some more web auctions, so it's worth sticking around on your computer to see what he brings in. It's been a joy. What are you doing? You're having a biscuit then? I've got to say goodbye.
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's been an absolute joy
it has,
meeting
John.
you.
It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed it, and it's just gone in a heartbeat. It's just been brilliant.
Well, I hope you come back then.
I mean, Jewellery Maker was very much like this in the early days, and it's great to get that.
Oh, thank you. And I will say thank you very much for having me in your house today. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime. Thank you to Ben, Tom and Bruce and Adam and everyone for getting me through it. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, and hopefully I'll see you very soon.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald, and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
It's kids o'clock. Yes, it is. Oh, my storage just leapt into my hand. So this is coming up at 11 o'clock. Lots of people have been gassed about that. We've got loads coming up for you today. Don't you dare go anywhere. Draw plates coming up. Sheila's going to show us how to use it. And we've got some beautiful pearls, of course. Definitely in our colours today, Shields, because we've got the blues. And we love... Now tell me, who doesn't love blue? It goes with everybody's skin tone. It goes with everybody's hair colour.
Look, I know.
It's the world's favourite colour statistically.
Yeah.
We love the blues.
We do love blue.
We love the blues.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just such a nautical, beautiful piece of jewellery. We can wear that on the yacht, darling, can't we?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
yes. Or the canoe.
The canoe.
Might be a canoe.
As long as I'm a bit scared of canoes because I don't like when they dip
No,
under.
I'm just saying that's about, you know,
Yeah.
not sure
That's
about the
we've
yacht,
got
but a canoe might,
in our head, it's a yacht, but our bank
Yeah.
tells us we can only
Yeah.
get a canoe. Now, we have got 4 beautiful strands here. These are great big rounds, aren't they? And you know, you can use them all individually, or you can do as Sheila's done.
You could. I mean, you
them all
could.
in.
Yeah, I made a lot for the second kit. This kit, you could have got a lot more out of it because I've been obviously pearl heavy on
Well,
that
I think keeping it
necklace,
simple is a lovely idea, though.
Yeah, but it's, you know, it's just trying to do things differently, isn't it, sometimes?
Definitely.
And everybody makes different things. I mean, you can put 100 designers in a room and we'd all come out with something different.
But that's what's exciting. That's what gives people their favourite designers.
It does,
I love that. That's so classic and beautiful. Very sellable. And I love the bubble earrings you've done to the left of those. Really, really gorgeous. Look at those. They're gorgeous.
So, I mean, if you think, you know, most of the pieces have got... You get a lot of a lot of pearls rather in and then you also get these gorgeous sort of champagne colour seed beads.
Well, they're calling them Baroque seed beads. So they're saying they're in a silver, but I think they are a bit of a champagne silver.
They are a champagne colour,
Yeah, I do agree with you. And you've got the most amazing magnetic clasp there, which is 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. Those on their own are $8.99. Now, you've got 4 beautiful strands of pearls, and they're 15 centimetre strands. You've got blue that are 9 by 7.5 to 11 by 8. You've got your